Yeah, well, here we go again. Surge trying to
nice, we're live on everything, baby.
Now breaking up the early time
baby.
As well, just make sure nobody in the point. TJ is going to win that one up close and personal. Lunar stabs his teammate somehow. We'll see team kills with nades, team kills with guns. Not usually a team kill with the knife. Might be the first on the year.
That's like normally a CS day, right?
I think we're good to go.
Just
gotta change my info on TikTok and then we're all good.
Actually hit your trigger. Well,
I've done that, bro. That's catastrophic in a CS match.
Yeah, it is catastrophic. Well, it's not catastrophic so far here for Surge.
I told you the splurge looked great.
You have a big chance here at this.
Look at the Vangunas.
Gunas.
Bang! Look at the Guna!
This is going to be one of those Nero series because my man is cooking.
I would say if he won that fight, I'm thinking that exactly. But he got that triple early, and that was my first thought. Whenever I see him get like a triple,
he's already on 14.
Back when we talked about that rocker team, like one of those guys pops a triple, suddenly his team turns up.
Well, I am in my apartment right now. Yo, Strip. Appreciate the prime, my man. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome back.
Celium on the other side. The Kismet tries to give a little bit of a stabilizing force here to secure
Welcome
this
back.
time at tree. Stallion good damage in, then TJ goes vertical and nearly does the naughty to Pred as well. That would have been just
the splurge are looking good, gentlemen.
I mean, you just don't expect the reach out off the wall jump, right? And that is just props to BO7 in the title that it is, TJ. I mean, that is what he got his name was the jetpacks and well making the plays right there. I was about to give a ton of props to Kiz because he's the reason they broke P4 and got the spawns, but it's these individual plays right now here for Surge that have given them the lead.
They'll stay in front. They've maintained this delicate lead, but it's starting to grow.
Excuse me.
Now into our second set, we stick with Nero as he's taken around to get in behind enemy lines, potentially lead to an early flip here in spawns. Lines up two.
Hey, look at the Guna!
Early, he's got one underneath him. Just trying to stiff it out.
Oh!
He's able to win the fight. Cell is in hell. Thought he had himself a BB. Nero picks them apart, and well, they still have that spawn technically, but the pressure is still here from Surge. The big thing is none
E-Sex buff, E-Sex buff.
That's what I was saying, and I mean, listen.
Bro, look at the Surge. They are running them.
How is nobody picking up on that pinch? Like, I know someone's watching the cross, but it feels like, all right, we haven't seen anything in a little bit.
Holy.
Around, yeah. Right? You have someone P2. It just feels like the timing's a little bit off, and that's all it is. It is one timing. Nero
he actually did. Sorry, he actually did. And like, people think he got dropped for all that, but he didn't.
If this game, like,
I think they were making a change anyway. I think they were looking to get rid of Nero regardless. And I don't know why, because look at Nero online. He's the fucking greatest god player of all mankind.
Extension here into the P2. It'll be an early setup from Falcons, and they really need a setup after getting busted.
Quinn's 10 and 10.
Second P1.
Doing Nish.
Trying to bust on back.
Yeah, just trying.
No, it did look sus with the timing. It did. I thought he might have got dropped because of it, but he
didn't. In the oven, but Nero, he's been doing it all. Now can you find that break attempt? Things slow down here for Falcons.
2-for-2 trade. They're in couches. In couches.
Activate, and so far, those have been the fights that they have been winning. Finally, though, Falcons, they're going to take one.
You had the one remaining guy for what felt like the first time in a big skirmish.
Should be banging, Splurge. Banging.
Stay in the fight. It hasn't been pretty for Falcons. Pred the only one positive. It has been a struggle, but the fact is, you're not getting blown out. You still have a chance to make a run here with a couple of big holds.
Bro, Falcons got aim assist? Like, what's going on here?
It's all on Nero, really. What can he do on this rotation? Tough spot to put him in. He does only find one, but he was the only guy there. So, I mean, yeah, you fight the final 20. He's making the heads-up play. You know you're spawning them back P2. At least get you one. Maybe allows TJ and Gwen to get into the spot. Now you have this 2-2 split. Here comes the collapse.
Big pickup by Celium to at least get one, but the collapse is coming in. They're just being choked out. Kismet next to it have got to go massive. Did not able to win it. Nero just a little bounce there with the pistol. Jukes him out of his socks, and there is the break. And honestly,
yeah, trust me, Kiz lost to me in ranked, and he hasn't won a fucking series since then. I don't know. I don't know.
Just needs to find one.
Bro, they're about to club them, bro.
He had the NPC. Still almost got away.
Really, that does.
They're about to club them. They flip.
Dojo side just that's an extra 10 feet they get.
They flipped. He has no idea.
DJ 10 feet. It could be 20 feet.
That's him on a very tall ladder.
Are you the roster destroyer? I might just be,
every
bro.
time it feels like Falcons have got a
I called this, by the way.
Or make a run. Surge get a big break, and now
I did call this. I don't want to chime in. One shot.
Close enough when it was around 70, I was thinking, but now down 110. You have got to get a solid.
They're gonna get clubbed. They've just been broke on the first one. Oh!
safety work. The movement of the
my
NPC,
God.
slide out Chow and Fry, early time to
Oh
surge,
my
and they're blowing them
fuck.
out.
Yeah, it's just again, you have deaths at the wrong time if you are Falcons. Right when that P4 is about to die,
They win off this still. They win off this still.
Window that allows them to get pushed out. Well, just so much room to work with now if you are Surge. Yeah, a lot of questions marks obviously jumping in from the Falcons side, but Kismet, he is still fighting.
Yeah, no, you just at least you hope this is a bit more competitive.
Okay.
It was for
They might reach 100.
there, but the lead just continued to grow and grow, and now
They might just reach 100
for Surge.
This is your map pick too. That's just oof.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
They
Joe.
wait.
It
Falcons
certainly
picked
does,
them.
but we get ready for our third set. It was the Nero play the last time through that really opened things up to get
Quinn,
them started.
what are we doing,
Kills
brother?
come at the right time this time for Falcons, but now can you turn this early setup? Well, just make sure there's not a hole.
I know, Clays. I know
in
we
the
were
setup
saying
so
about
things
that. They
get
looked
busted open.
really good in
so
scrims. They've looked
far,
really
so
good in
good
series,
right
bro.
now.
Not just scrims. They've looked good in their matches.
He's trying to stay on the map. He's gonna wait for his teammate off a spawn, try to take their time. Chiz on 5 in a row, does get traded out. Just curious maybe if he was on
Guess
that
one,
time,
though.
maybe you earned that missile. But Surge now,
Nero
just
has
time the
30.
nades, time to push. We get a break here and we should win this map 1.
Content to just contest for
No
the
player
time
cams,
being,
yeah. I wonder why we don't have
but
player
now
cams.
The big gunfight wins that you need to win for, well, the rest of the map are starting to happen for Falcons. At least maybe starting to find their flow. Just might be a little
Imagine
too late.
the comeback,
This is
though.
just like, all right, we got into our setup. The game just comes easy to you. And they had this the last P1. There was just an opening. And well,
Shit
now it's just a
on.
question of when is that break going to come through? There's only 8 seconds left. You have the P2 spawns. We say it often. It's going to take some perfect hard point here, but starting to get some momentum.
Also, we know Surge and closing out hard points sometimes is a very fine line of
Any
nice
E6
closeout
Charles.
and throwing one away. True. Well, we had the scary one though on Saki, wasn't it? Like, was that day 1 of the week 1?
Guys, they're doing it.
Selling him in the back.
No, remember what Joe Deceived said. Fake comeback.
Well. You've got all the
I'm not
room
buying it.
in
I'm
the
not buying
world
into the
here.
stock here.
Still a deficit, but 40 seconds remaining. You get up to the 200-point mark. You just have to be close to perfect, as you said.
I'm not buying into the comebacks. No cummy bees. No.
Well, the damage will be there, and TJ's going to drop
No,
into the chain. Then
not buying it.
That is beautiful work.
No cummy
I think
bees
it's a
here.
detonate from TJ that actually ends up trading him
No
out,
cummy
but
bees in the
you've
E6
got
chow.
all the freedom you have wanted.
I mean, you're already giving this up. Look, TJ's already rotating. Stell's going to be on 5 in a row. We should check his POV. He's going to want to stay up. Yeah, did he get a Hellstorm? This is a big
Oh!
Well, he is going to find that.
5 missed 2 on the row. Look at 2 Dojo. Look at 2 Dojo.
Keep slaying. They are starting to flow right now. Is Falcons
No.
within striking distance.
The comeback
No, they actually broke them. Wait.
I'm having a great
They've had
time.
6 months.
Cummy bees.
No, they didn't break them.
They've got the early setup.
They've got a
Surge
mean
just gotta
pinch.
slow this down.
Well, it's been slowed down.
Get a good team push here.
They've got
The
a
streak is
mean
earned.
pinch.
Cell is getting fried through the wall. 17 HP in trouble. That's going to be the cue to go.
Good blood.
Gwynn's going to finish it. That'll be the opener. Kismet at least able to get 1.
3 dead.
Going
4.
to lurk.
1v1 for the
versus
time.
one still remaining
Lunas
on
vs.
the point.
Pred.
It's going to be Pred that's going to be earning the time.
Noah!
Shao from Lunars. He'll get 2. There's still a guy here in Cell, though. Lunars
Oh!
nearly takes about 8 HP. Cell is able to stay up, and now just Kangaroo bouncing.
3 dead again.
You can go forward a little bit here. If you are Falcons, in a couple of
Oh
seconds.
my god,
you just need
5v4
to-
wins the map.
He's starting to put pressure
Pred wins
on
it!
the Spawns. Well, there is going to be a flip. And when
Oh
you
my
find
god, they
that
flipped for
scrap
P4.
And you get none of it. So now you have the spawns for P4. You also have the Hellstorm.
Oh, fuck
What
no.
the hell has happened to this game?
Here we go. Here we go. I'm somehow not shocked because it's Surge. But we're not done yet.
Oh.
Only 7 points.
Big wins at the back. Blue pinch.
Coming.
Oh my
Cell
fucking
has
god,
been
they
so
bottled
hot over
it.
this stretch. They win the first fight. 20 now needed for Falcons.
No,
to
they've
get
not.
done. They have a 1-player advantage here for a moment, but beautiful shots from Kismet keeps them at bay.
Look at 8.
Exit. The next
Look at 8.
bat. Stun's going to connect.
Look at
Not
8.
able
Look
to
at
win
8.
that. Maybe
Look
pressure
at
here,
8.
waiting for
Look
Nero
at
to
8.
activate
What a
another
play.
He's able to
What a play, Nero. He's going to spawn his team in.
Trying to snap back with 50.
What a play out of Nero. Nero just won his team the game. What a play.
The only person to get there is Exted. Just
Oh
not
my
enough
god,
time
what a
to
bit of ice
Surge.
out of Nero. Holy
Well, the
shit.
hairs of TJ's chinny chin chin. Hold on.
Nero fucking blew his load. They won map 1.
It should have been that damn close, but it was.
No, it was.
Absolutely.
The Surge team, yeah, when things start to slow down is when
What
they
was the
get
one
in
from
trouble.
week 1?
Yeah, that's Saki.
When we were joking about it, it was 100
Absolutely.
points. Surge, hold on, and then yeah, it comes down to the wire.
Nero E-Sex buff is going crazy.
When the game is chaotic, they seem to thrive. When they start to lose a couple of rotations, they have to
maybe
take
I'm
these
saying
slower.
slow it down. Maybe I was wrong. Don't slow it down. Just hit stuff.
Absolutely.
You saw that P1 into the
Why
P2,
did they just
when it
play
got
the
slowed
game
down,
like that?
allowed
That just
Falcons
pissed
to
me
get
off.
comfortable, get into their setups. I mean,
Dojo,
losing one-on-ones at that time,
bro.
your nades aren't hitting.
David, appreciate the heart,
Yeah,
man.
that is when it
Most
gets scary
appreciate you
for them,
just
but
as
they
well,
close
dude.
it out.
Holy shit. Exnid had
Sure. I don't know about close it.
2.6.
It's something-
I mean, Noah was...
That was absolutely.
They definitely didn't
insane.
slam the door.
No. They closed it with a whisper, but
Wait, they all
Nero
ended up
putting
finishing
4,500
negative,
damage. He
bar
was
Nero.
The force
What?
early on in that one, they got them out to what, 120 points or so? I think it ended up
They
being
actually were
110,
breaking.
somewhere in that realm. And then, yeah, Falcons.
They
started
actually
to
were
get it going,
breaking
and that
the
might be
fuck
thing
down.
with this like surge team, it's like, yeah, if they thrive in the chaos, they're gonna be able to maybe beat some mid-tier teams, beat teams they're better than. But like if they're gonna play like a really good hardpoint team, they're gonna run into some problems.
Well, when they start to get out-rotated,
yes,
you see what happens.
Outplayed, like they're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, it seems like they're going to be in trouble. But a couple of times they got through, made the individual play.
Yeah.
They got into their lead. This was one
Des,
of them
you just
with
witnessed?
Nero going through bottom
Hey,
side of
chat.
turning
The
this
fake
into a
comeback.
triple.
It happened again.
But maybe you got some if you're Falcons. Maybe not the match.
It happened again.
One,
Fake
but
comeback.
Maybe there was a little.
Yeah,
Yeah, the energy is in the room.
Yeah,
Ollie, you missed the greatest nearly map of all time. It was 88 to like 230, and Falcons should have won the map, and they were the team with 88. Bro, Surge, the Vanguna Splurge just broke down bad. But don't worry, you can always count on a Falcons breakdown. Look at you go. Hey, lady, do you get nervous when you play me? Is that what's happening there?
If you're Falcons, a lot of the times when that player roofs gets into small room, what ends up happening, you get a very close P2 spawn, which means immediate pressure, and you can kind of go.
It must be, right? It literally has to be.
Blocks the spawn, they have to
Or is Soap just the enabler? Soap might be the enabler. He might be the envoy.
They just did it. Yeah, can you use the Hellstorm?
Might be the envoy to you,
I
Ghosty.
was saying he was the one guy close enough, but he had like 7 HP. There was
Everyone's
nothing he
praying
could do.
on my
No way to
under.
win that. Wow, all right, so a wild and wacky way to kick
you.
off this minor. It's an insane map wall. We'll take a look at the game flow and how it broke down. That's a game flow.
Kens, I'm telling you,
Holy
Joe
hell,
might be
they
on
got
something. There's
flatlined
so many
for what,
fake comebacks in this
5
bullshit.
straight points?
Bro, Ollie, I literally called a splurge. Maybe not 3-0.
Unbelievable from Falcons. We're talking about this a little bit differently. Still, I mean, a hell of a comeback. Showed some resiliency, and also that's where, like, with Falcons,
I've got the splurge winning
like,
this.
When things get bad, like
Plaza
they
S&D,
rarely bounce back.
Falcons
Like,
looked
they've been
fucking
really bad at
god-awful
getting out of
against
bad
us.
spots. They're
And then
almost got
Scar
out of the
Overload,
worst of spots and got the win. Just came
even
up a little
though
bit
it wasn't the
short.
cleanest
Now
of
we get
wins,
to
Surge
get
got good
ready
on
for
that as
Plaza
well.
map two.
Yeah, just what we talked
Oh, we're
about.
back to the
like,
opposite
if
line,
you
yeah.
get smoked there by 100, 150, going to a Plaza,
Yeah, yeah.
which we watched them on Plaza. It was not the
Yeah, yeah.
prettiest Plaza search and destroy.
Yeah.
I'm very worried, and obviously
Wait,
they
let me
contributed
get some
to this
watch out,
because
2 seconds.
their map pool, their search pool has been bad since the end of stage 2. So
Well,
trying to insert some of the new maps.
Yeah, and also they haven't really had a sniper. Like they haven't been able to combat snipers on their team, so they really haven't had like a good dedicated one that can rival the top sniper. So this map is one that you take that out of play, or at least we think so. Outside the one round we casted where a sniper came in.
But this is a chaotic map, and
Sure.
this is where I think it may benefit these guys. right here.
Yeah. Let it get messy, let it get mixy. We look at the surging S&D for this surge team. And well, usually when you're first in about every category, it's a good thing.
Yeah, well, you're 2-0, so yeah, 2-0 throughout the stage, and well, 3-0 in search and destroy. But yeah, doing it all, opening up the rounds with wins, putting the bomb down. Yeah, number 1.
All right, we'll see if they can continue to do it. Looking to, well, we thought they were on the cusp of starting out like 6-0 map count. They started up 2-0 right versus Carolina, didn't they? Yeah, they started up 2-0 in that one, and then we end up going the distance, obviously. That one gets real
Muzzles in
interesting.
ranked on the AR. I don't actually know if they're bringing in muzzles now or not.
Well,
to be
it's
honest.
just the overload. Like, yeah, they won their second overload in like 3 months to secure that 3-0. So that's the one thing that bodes. Maybe
Forrest, go, you're lying.
For Falcons, you would favor them in overload, absolutely. You just like to be tied up.
Oh my god! Oh my god, please.
I don't think we're going to see a ton of Surge 3-0s, even though
Please.
just until
the overload's better.
we see. I mean, yeah.
That puts them on 39 points, bro.
But,
Like,
Yeah, they would.
come the fuck on,
There
bro.
was another one that was like close, but yeah, they ended up dropping that one. But right into this first
What
one.
is
a nade
his-
hits, Lunar's got the second kill. Kismet was flying through. It's Plaza Search and Destroy.
Yeah, we're in a 2v3.
No, I'm telling
before
you,
can blink.
we just need a West Ham masterclass now, and we should be
We'll
good.
see how Exnid and Pred opt to play this. Exnid hoping he can maybe catch somebody. Wrapping out already was
This is
Pred.
Plaza from
I
BO2.
was wondering,
Watermelon
Lunar's
7
helping
up,
his,
sugar
but
free.
Yeah, Lunar's dead nade just
Kenzie.
right at the door. I think blows up the guy behind him.
I believe it did, yeah.
George.
Lunar's
The only
different
way
so
that like
far.
the next few months become bearable for
Bomb will
me
get recouped for your first
is
surge.
if that becomes a
Whose
reality.
nade was that? Was that actually
Yeah,
nade?
yeah, right.
Okay.
I don't
Wait,
know.
Ollie, are you a Spurs
Just
fan? I'm
gonna
so
send it
sorry,
hoping
bro.
to Catch a timing. Well, so somebody waited at the bar for him. Exton will get
Yeah,
one, but
trust
now
me,
we into
Connor,
a 1
lock,
versus
get
2.
your
Bomb
boys
has
and
been
lock in.
planted. Nero and Lunars will try to hold.
And Blue
It's
come
just all
out,
about the
yeah.
info,
That
all
as
about
well,
the
yeah.
time. You got 3 choices. Which one is it going to be? And kind of see Nero is worried about mid. Nobody's really looking at full flank, and there is the com. There we go.
And that's it. You got it. If you don't have a nade or something, like you're just challenging ahead of you from
Spurs win
yeah.
versus Wolves. I don't
Whether
know if
it's
they
the-
do,
or
bro.
Mid,
Bro,
whether
they're
it's from your
trying to
spawn,
hire a
you're-
psychologist.
Clutching 1v2, there's going to take utility, it feels like.
And they must
Or you
have-
just zap people.
Yeah, maybe you have lightweight on. You're just kind of going. It seems like
To-
Well,
to
actually,
sort them
crouching
out.
around,
They
so I
are
imagine, yeah.
fucked.
That's why I assume I saw him crouching.
By
that
the
was
way,
why.
they are cooked.
But yeah, still might have heard him there. All right, well. A mixy opening round, which we expect on Plaza. We'll see if the search and destroy dominance can continue for Surge.
Oh, Liam, yeah, we're well in the mud.
Small stretch, but they have look lights out.
Skadoosh.
We've got everybody here outside of Lunars. He'll be the guy in late, and well, he'll be the only one there. And that has been what we've been seeing. When it's a
How are we
4-on-3
losing
battle
the
here,
bang on
more often
offense?
than not, the team before is
winning the
one
bang on
winning it.
offense?
You can't afford to have that one person out of the play.
Yeah, and this map.
Why are
this
we
trend
not
so
running-
far is about
there's
who's
no way-
making
did they
connects.
double need
Last
that
time
or
it was
no?
Lunars, this time it's Chiz. His second first blood. Well, he is going to close it out. So great stuff so far from Chiz. Playing with confidence.
Danny.
Being that
I
bulldog
don't know if you were
we know
here
he
when
can
I
be
said
with
it,
that
right?
sub.
It's almost like sinful.
So
or no,
I
it's
heard down the
Do we have a trophy?
grapevine
Do we not?
yeah.
that
Like, play the retake unless you're sending everybody, because it's just, it's so
the
tough
club
to
are
win down a man.
currently have invested 4 billion
But they take advantage of their numbers,
and
you said,
a lot of
Kismet gets
which
blood.
is loaned money,
This
accruing
round ends
interest.
a whole lot more quickly.
So, my club might no
We'll see
longer
how things
exist
Change, yeah, when trophies start to come into play.
soon.
Well, what's it look like?
So,
All right, so similar defensive setup for Falcons.
Let's
Surge,
relax.
1 mid,
on the
3 pushed up, damage done with the nade. So Nero having to get
Let's
mid
fucking
here
relax
for a
now.
moment. This is Gwen's POV. As he's kind of sneaking his way on forward.
You're
Looks like
fucking
he's in
fine as
hole
a
for now,
Newcastle
and Kismet's
supporter.
got the read there.
Yeah, but that's just a great nade, and well, I think that's probably from Chiz. So kind of lets them know info-wise they could be
Putin
a
ruined
mid-hit
my club. On God.
through A,
On
or
God, he
this could
did.
be
I
a
miss
B push.
Abramovich
So Chiz now just going to
for
take his
purely
time,
footballing
get on
reasons,
his
nothing
back,
else.
get ready for a gunfight.
He is lounging. You've got a 2-on-2, or it could be like a 4-on-2 if the mid players collapse.
Now, what's
Shouldn't
his
have
time
begged
on
to
day,
lose to
like, with
City.
Chiz?
David,
'Cause
David.
He is lurching on up
Liam
now. He wants to
Rosenior.
find info.
Osama bin Rosenior is now out of my club. Do you think I give a
Just
fuck?
feel it. It's on him.
Oh my, dude, that would have been a bad death.
He just saw him, no?
How bad? That's been awful.
That would have been a bad death. Instead, it turns into another first blood for Kiz. He'll get traded out, though. Best you can do if you are Surge. Pred gets to a heady, wins it. Exit wins his fight as well. All the
1v2.
Lunars to try and clutch up. Going to be a 1 versus 1. 15 seconds to go. Bomb down near the B side. On Exnid in the clutch again. This much more. Dude, wow, let's just
Lunars won't plan.
go over this.
It's just like Den. It's just like the side
pop
railings
the
are
edge.
dead. Well, he's gonna get spotty. He has to get off of it. Now you are running away. That's all you had to do was play the time.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's horrifying.
my balls are going into my tummy.
All three
This
of
guy's
them.
banned, bro.
Dude, it is dangerous over there. We're gonna
This
see-
guy,
we're gonna
bro,
see
he talked
just
about
catastrophic
circumcisions
death
last
over there
week.
off the map.
But, yeah,
I
sometimes
can't
on those
deal with
videos,
this
you,
guy,
like,
bro.
accidentally hit a nice little like G slide, and then it's just you're dead.
Back in the
Adios.
penthouse.
just
Josh,
slam.
go fuck yourself.
Well, it seemed like on both, like you just like hit your shoulder.
What was the
on
ice
that
thing
wall as
that
they're
Drake
going
got
to,
built? Or,
mantle
no, it
over.
was real.
That little
George,
bump
it was
is
very
like,
real.
now a
Basically,
ballerina.
his new album's called Iceman. He built like a massive fucking ice like
Look in the beam at the Olympics.
in the middle of a in the middle of a parking lot.
You certainly wouldn't get against
No, you would not.
But first blood's all for Falcons so far. They have been
In the middle of a parking lot in downtown Toronto.
They've also lost a round.
Hid something in the middle of it.
Getting the first blood.
All right, another one here. 2 versus 2. And that blood was traded out real quickly. He's got
Hid something in the middle of it. And the guy that got it out, it was like all the leaks to do with the album and stuff, the release date and everything.
Take the fight to mid. Lunars gets pretty good tags into both. They're trying to isolate Exted now. He just has no way. The help has run away to just plant. Kismet's gonna get it planted. He's like, all right, I'll try to clutch this.
Why did Kiz just run away and leave his teammate to die?
To follow him there.
Or he's like, I sacrifice you, brother.
Yeah.
I got us in the round.
I mean, he is playing with confidence. We have seen it so far, but Lunars.
Wow, he got a timing.
I don't think he saw him.
No, he
didn't.
didn't.
Just gonna reposition, and
And
that
then-
is the key so far. As
How did he manage to plant them in the ice blocks, bro? They were literally building it for like 12 hours.
X is just stuck, and I look over, and Kid's just planting the bomb.
Yeah, I assume there's just some miscommunication. You're assuming your teammate's not gonna follow you. And well,
Ollie.
Lunars has been last
I
alive,
say,
so,
what else do I say? I say
the
chips.
kill column for him maybe a
I say
little exaggerated.
garbage.
There's been some meaningless ones, but he
I
is still
say,
7
what
and
else do
1.
I say? It's bad, bro.
Put in some work early.
bad,
Well, a
man.
big part of, I mean, honestly, his damage.
Been around
map is
Yanks
why
and
they get that
Canadians
round
for too
win.
long.
You see, they just kind of panic. He got 3 bullets.
Chalk it
I think,
up.
into both. Selim, who struggled really.
Get out there, man.
The story for them over what Major 2 is struggling
It's bad,
here.
bro.
It's another first blood for the
Lunars is
Falcons
7-1.
team.
Well,
I was gonna say,
we had to
it's
jinx it, didn't
quickly
we?
traded out. It's just mayhem
Stop
again.
banging
Selim
into
wasn't on the
A,
board, then he might get the
please.
final 2 or
Surely
3.
you
He's the
watched our
final
VOD.
3, and he
Surely you
pretty
watched
much
the guy's
said,
VOD
I
and saw, hey, as soon as we
bored
stop
as
banging
hell
into
with
A,
this AR.
they
I'm
don't know
running
what they're
this
doing.
gun. It is silly. I'm gonna get involved. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, before this guy was a full-time main AR, he was an incredible flex. And well, showing it right there.
No, I think you might be right. That's exactly what happened. Like,
No,
I'm bored out of my mind. I'm flying.
Yeah.
Can we disown you? Okay.
This time a blood turns into a round win.
Got
There's
it.
still 0 for Surge, correct?
Did he
I'm
have
pretty sure.
permission? Oh, wait, he must have.
Maybe
bro.
one.
There's
Well,
no way
we
he
haven't
just
heard
shut
anything.
down
I
a
was
part of
forced
the
to turn it
city
on.
without
Is it the
permission.
laptop? Is it the iPad? I don't know. We
Well,
got
that's my laptop, yeah.
Okay.
But the government started hosing it down to melt it for safety
another one.
concerns. Oh, wow, let's keep banging A, guys. Woohoo! CTE brain.
Exit's gonna fly on forward.
Let's
Just
make these brain-dead
get away.
S&D
Lunars
players
lost the last
relevant,
again, and
guys.
they'll be put down. Falcons. Well, you were wondering if when it's in the mix.
No, I kind of,
Who
yeah,
do
no,
you go to? It is
I
gonna the
thought
Falcons.
opposite of this.
How'd the
That,
boys
like,
do? They haven't even
alright,
played yet, lad.
all of these sort of A hits, maybe there'd be a little bit more 50-50, but it has not been 50-50. Well, this is sort of the power of this Falcons roster. They can play quick.
Blood after blood after blood. The pace has been there. And yeah, no, I mean, we thought this map could
Fucking
be a good
ads
search for them.
mid-game.
Just based on
I've
how
got
their
a
search was going.
real,
Wasn't really trying in the right
got a
direction.
real good
Didn't really have this elite sniper
solution
play like
for
some of
that,
the other
Magnus.
rosters. Seemed like when they tried to spread things out and play slow, someone would misplay something. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that here.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, run forward.
Yeah. Hold forward and shoot your gun.
Yes, 4 stack.
Danny
the
is
hits.
a cock
Well, they are hunting.
order.
I mean, do you get one if you're going? Okay, he gets one. He was in a 1v3
Okay.
outer B.
No, Zen, they play tonight.
going down for
If you're on about
Surge.
Optic do play tomorrow. They play the winner of
They'll get position now. I mean, that's
the winner of
is going
Ravens
to
and
connect.
Koi.
And that should be a whole hell of a lot of info.
Yeah, I should tell them how many. Well, yeah, you're gonna see everybody turn wall.
Good
bangs
wall
now.
bongs, good
Connected
wall
here
bongs.
For Lunars, you will have to reload, but did enough to delay
Salah,
things.
governor.
Make them panic a little bit, yeah. Time dwindling. Nero now the point man on the other side of it. Here comes the
Shit
challenge.
on,
Win from
Tej.
Kismet. Gives him numbers. Lunars is in trouble as well. He's able to get one, but he's last alive again.
Tej.
Finds another, but not
What are we
enough.
shooting at?
Lunars just the last stop. It feels like every single round, but it's another for Falcons. They'll get the fuse. They'll go up 5-2. They take the 3-on-3
Idiots.
retake, and it was Kids with that first chow.
Well, it's pretty much a 2-on-3. They don't even wait for Pred. Pred goes all the way through the full flank. And that's when Kids goes as soon as he
I mean, motion,
gets
fingers crossed. You know what I mean, I'm not going to
spotted
jinx
middle of
it.
the map.
But
Tiz
I'm
and
not gonna
Cell
jinx it.
just fly. So they pretty much take this a 2-on-3 and say, all right, Pred, once you're here, it should be good to go. And he absolutely was.
Yeah, that was the Gwen first blood. So that was the first one.
Building
6-1.
my cork portfolio.
We just saw it in that.
I'm gonna get a prediction ready for map 3 so I don't forget, because I'm an idiot.
If you're getting outclassed. Granted, a lot of them have been like instant trades and like a furious battle on A, but
yeah, sometimes and this is just not.
But
gonna
still,
happen.
sometimes the first domino, despite the fact it's quickly
Also,
traded, like that just leads to
Nexus
an
cam,
extra trade.
bro, David,
right?
have you seen what it actually looks like IRL? Like,
It's like that instant trade means less on those type of skirmishes versus, I don't know, we're talking about it on a different map.
I got your present if Koi wins.
Pred getting real active.
I'm looking forward to it, bro.
Maybe a little too active.
Looking forward to seeing the boys hopefully play more than once.
That's been like the G so far.
Yeah, mate, it's criminal.
Falcons have looked a lot more comfortable on this map. Once they've gotten to their spots, just feels like, they have an exact scenario how they want to play everything, and well, it has worked out perfectly. Great Plaza Search and Destroy out of them to tie us up at 1.
4 first bloods for Kiz, 3 for Pred. And
Bro,
yeah,
look
it seems
at
like,
it. I hate. It's like I can't
when they
imagine
seemed
playing
a
like that, bro.
little Lost the first time we saw them on it. They get some practice in. They get some prep off of that VOD. They look a whole hell of a lot more prepared here.
And I mean, this is just the flexibility of Kiz. I mean, the guy does whatever the team needs him to do. He shouldn't probably, since running the flex, should probably not be the first guy in. But every single one of these rounds,
The bulldog, the bulldog.
Flew.
Yeah.
The bulldog.
Pred doing it in the department early on too with the first bloods.
It's still 1-0.
Slow
It's
start from
still
Sel, but then he wanted to get
1-0.
active
Still
with the sub, and he starts to get
1-0.
going.
Spurs are getting relegated. It's still
For Surge, they fall
1-0.
short there. And yeah, Luna's numbers again a little exaggerated. Honestly, probably half of those kills came in like losing rounds when he was last alive.
I was sat at the walkout tunnel.
Real close
An
to a
exit
couple
screen
of,
was
couple of
facing
big
me.
clutches.
Should have gave comms.
And now this series really shifts because you had the advantage there for Surge being their pick. They've looked good in S&D, where you can't say the same for the other side of this. And now you go to, maybe it looks a little better for Surge, but do we think they're a good overload team? No, we're not there yet.
Yeah, but they're playing their best overload, I feel like.
Away from that. We're not even sure if they're a good team yet, right? It's just been 1 week.
I think I'm convinced they're better than they were.
100%, yeah.
But I don't know how far that separation is. But the fact is we're tied up 1-1. This is
Surge
the
are good at
of the minor tournament we've got going on this weekend.
Scar overload, so it's doable for them for sure.
Battle out tomorrow. They're going to be playing the winners from today. We'll continuing the coverage all day long. Quick break. Don't go
Falcons should be 2-0 up though, is what I will say.
Monster Energy.
They should be 2-0 up.
Energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
What is
Come
4
see
and
the
5
best
actually?
Teams
Wait,
lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your
Sake
tickets now.
hardpoint.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The
Falcons
CDL
lost it
team
against
skins
us. I wouldn't say they
are
look bad
available
on it
now.
though.
Scan the QR code or check out the
And then
in-game
map
store
5
now.
is Gridlock. Neither of them have played it.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Holy fuck, look at the Falcons last 5. Jesus, wet, son. Two 2-0 Forest. They're fucking going down, man. They're actually gone. Bro, I was worried about Forest's run, man. Like, they do not have easy games. They have Chelsea after this. I pray they win. Newcastle, United, and Bournemouth. If they win this, I have faith they get points in those last 4 games. Who have West Ham got? Brentford. Please, come on. Not Brentford. Everton. Oh, I don't like that. Everton are good, bro. Everton look good this year. They beat Chelsea 100%. I mean, they look... Forest look like... they're the greatest team ever at the minute, bro. They've been cooking. July 16th, my birthday. It'd be such a shame to spend that in Vegas on the strip, getting absolutely fucked.
Welcome back. It's currently the minors. We got more
I'd hate
qualifier, but
that.
it's all for Major 3. There are currently 103-day passes still on sale. If you're trying to be a part of the party, now is the time to grab your tickets.
There's
If you've been
only
following the action,
100
we've
left
had
for Atlanta. Absolutely.
qualifier formats. We've had a bunch of changes over the years, but the lanes are always lit. It's always a blast wherever we are. Yes, Birmingham's going to be a hard one to follow. Paris is going to be absolutely insane, but...
the G word will be the
Dude,
only thing
we're on a
fucking you
stretch run.
probs.
Lanes are lit, dude. It just is. It's like, it is hard.
No, and I mean, obviously, this is a different format a little bit, right? We hit the Pro-Am, so some
It was
managers will be
33.
playing, on Friday, potentially Saturday. We'll see how they get on in that tournament, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if we see some upsets. But yeah, if you want to grab a ticket for the 3-day passes, 100 left. So get in on the action. Now back to the series. We're tied up on 1. If you talk about the overload,
When they load
improvements
into
or
the
what
overload,
we've
I'll
seen
get
from
you
this Surge team,
I'll get
so
you
far they
a
played 2.
prediction,
They've
my
won
darlings.
1. They played Scar on both. We're headed to Scar.
Yeah, so that's it, right? You were Team B. You got your choice, and Falcons, they're going to leave
I've
this
got
open.
you, I've
so
got
I think
you.
you're happy. Yeah, you're very happy with this if you're Surge.
And their loss was what, like 3-2 to Carolina?
Yeah, it was a close one.
And Carolina has been a solid overload team. Granted,
Especially on that map.
with the team change, I mean,
Bro, when I went to Vegas, I was 18. I couldn't do
I
anything.
assume they're going to still be a pretty solid overload team on Scar, so not the worst loss for this team.
I didn't really get to...
Surge,
Bro,
though,
I tried...
They're looking to get the
Bro,
dub,
I
looking
think
to
the only
continue
thing
the
I
hot
remember
streak
from
they've
Vegas
got, but,
really
we're
is
looking
trying
at the
fucking Panera
lack
bread.
of ball control that these guys have had, and well, your record is horrible, and well, step 1 of scoring, you got to possess the rock, and they've not been the best at that.
Yeah,
Is it
tough,
3-0?
this is
Oh
the
my
last 30
god!
This is the season,
It's
but
3-0! Ollie, where are you at, pussy?
where they are just 1-1.
Absolutely!
Yes, Overload has been a nightmare for...
Yeah, 26
This
been
squad.
8
Yeah, I mean,
years.
we're always gonna show, like,
Brother,
stats of the year
8
for the most
years
part, but,
since
like,
I
a
went to
lot
my
of times
first
you have
event,
to
by the
do
way.
team changes
Bumps
that
are
come
in,
in,
gentlemen.
sometimes
Prediction is
drastic
up.
improvements come behind a team change, and it seems... I don't know if it's the team change.
If you want to get some pointos on.
And position changes of this squad, but
We're not really sure.
Whatever
So
the mix
get
is,
such
I mean,
so
TJ and
go
Gwyn are
to
playing
Stoke,
with,
Preston, and
it's
a bit of
Lincoln.
both.
Great
Yeah,
places.
Probably. Sally
Prediction
has
is up. If you want
overload
to
versus
do
this
dabble,
season, though. We
hit
sit
my
at
darlings.
1.63 KD, so he's been lighting these guys up. He's going to continue to light them on fire here in the map 3.
It's going to be tough to do, dude. There's snow everywhere.
To be fair, if you're Sunderland,
Cold
right, like
temperatures,
you're
wear your
already
jacket,
safe. Like you're gonna finish
boots.
mid-table. Forest are fighting for their
Big
fucking
trouble in
lives.
there. Convincing win for the Falcons
So.
in the map 2. And that's off of what? They had the
It
fringe
doesn't
win
surprise
against FaZe, yeah? So that was probably, I mean, their best search win they've had in quite a while.
I've got the Splurge winning this. It'll be 2-1. I reckon
See
it
if
goes
they can carry
game
that
5
momentum. They
win
were
for the Splurge.
4 seconds away from one of the bigger upsets we've seen on the year in that map 1. Kismet, the first blood demon in that map 2. Gets to work mid-map. And we'll see what extent, what angles he is able to find.
Shit.
But TJ's just putting people down.
Yeah, similar to map 1, right? You leave a couple of lanes open or somebody gets through and the Surge is going to make you pay, and that was TJ. It felt like you had a good push, but you're going to find all the kills after that to
Bro,
move
there's
this
a lot
EMP
of
top side.
25ers in here. Hold on.
Starting off with 2, has the M15 in hand, but Luna's going to take him down. And well, Gwyn is just
Shank.
going to stab you in the throat.
And now Exodus play a little ring around the rosy. Unfortunately, he can't find him, and Gwyn's still taking people out.
Gwyn is
Good shots
shooting.
by Exodus. Otherwise, Gwyn's terror just continues. EMP is down near that mid-cut.
We actually are
And
the
I feel
unction
like it's
here.
that,
No
like, you're
bullshit.
so fast with the NPC where I think some of our players' timings are just off. And then like you're looking one way or they hit a slide and it's just like, where did this guy go?
I throw your whole flow off, right?
And
It's
well, yeah,
4.
just been a nightmare.
What?
Last guy remaining here defensively was Gwyn. Well, President knows where he's going to be spawning everybody, but you didn't really have anyone remaining for Falcons.
Bro, what is
outside of
going
Gwyn,
on
so
over there?
It's like each team is need to win that last wave or that last fight to get a score through. They haven't been able to do it yet. EMP's
What's
gonna reset
happening?
Back to mid, and we'll focus on map control for now.
Yeah, I mean, you get a clean 3 dead, Gwyn wins that, so you just know, all right, Pred is last alive, let's find this guy. Big win there
Someone
by Kids, 'cause
someone
he was
check
so
some bank
weak.
accounts over
Hero
in
just
over in
couldn't
Sunderland.
find, the last
Someone
bullet
check
into
some
him.
bank accounts.
But Falcons right now trying to carry
30
some
in a
of that
month,
momentum
noisier in your
after
athletic
that map
prime,
2.
buddy.
Can they play a little defense? Let's see how the Chams are Riyadh.
In your athletic prime, buddy. You're gonna be big and strong, big and manly. Oh! Nero the splurge! Bang! I've liked Luna's. I think he's a bit stiff. He's a bit like Jamie, but I feel like he just. I feel like he enables the rest of them to do whatever they want. How did they just get that?
Nero's in our base, guys. Nero's in our base. Yeah. Nero's in our base. We gotta kill someone. He pitched me Nero. Top green. He jumped out front green. He's on the head. He's on the stairs.
They might get this. Bang! Oh, he got 2 off the cap.
Shit, EMP me, bro. Close bus, one top green, and one shot. I hear you on the top.
Trading scores.
How did Noah just get 2 on the cap?
Head by 1. EMP back to mid.
What?
Take a look at the time of possession, top middle advantage for Surge, and yeah, again, gonna be a critical stat department in this particular game mode where they're looking to improve based on how it has trended on the year for them.
Yeah, you heard the listens though, right? Riyadh got a little.
Oh my god, they're getting fucking
pretty pumped up when they put that first one away because you used the Hellstorm, so they're thinking,
Jesus,
all right,
motion.
we got that out of there. We tied
relax.
up the game. We are in a good spot, but immediately answered by Surge. Gwyn having himself a game at 12-7, winning this lane differential so far is Surge trying to extend this lead.
And 90 seconds to try and extend it in this first half. They got a couple of dead, and well, that's going to be all the map control in the world as they try to get forward. That's a big day from Pro.
Why do they have so many subs out,
They're waiting for Nero to get involved in the action. They're going to
Do they have 3 subs out right now on Scar Overload?
Wait for this next wave of fights. Good patience there from Surge. Someone's going to have to grab EMP. Track it back to do that will be Nero. Unfortunately, Celium's going to line up both your players playing side. And that push is just going to be
Soldier's got 3 on that push.
Yeah, I mean, the one guy who maybe you wanted to go forward was Lunars with the M15, so he was holding topside.
No long barrel, no sir.
Check that corner that X-Did was in. It feels
I
like
think they're all using the bullet
Nice.
velocity.
It's just trying to go, but he's just going to get caught sprinting. And, well, just you haven't had much offense if you were Falcons, but it doesn't matter because it's still only a one-score game.
It feels like for most part, like both teams, like right around, I don't know, we call it the 20-yard line, whatever we call it, like they've just been cut down like
Look at
3
5.
dead so many times. Yeah, like,
Huge pickup from Fred.
Down 3-4 dead. I know
2
we've
for
had
2.
a couple of scores, but I just feel like, yeah, it's been like...
6 play forward, 6 play forward. 6 play forward, Gwyn.
Gwyn's streak
Kill or
Gwyn.
Gwyn. Kill or Gwyn.
Maybe trying to earn
Turned on Kiz.
Exit still lurking inside their house, though. Maybe gonna turn some heads with 15 seconds remaining. We'll see if Falcons can get a touch, maybe turn this into a halftime tie.
Just TJ there, though. And
Wait,
Brent's gonna win that
stop
jump
it.
fight. He's gonna get
He
that
stopped the ball.
Win right off spawn, though. He gets right to it. Wants to cut him down before overtime.
And they got it.
You just get a touch if you're Kiz. You allow your teammates to go off a spawn. Now you got to stay up.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna get there, but just barely.
Good nade.
He's gonna get there. Try to set up one perfect
Hit some
push.
Roman nades.
He's gonna get caught playing side.
Fuck was that?
Looking for some kind of opening. We still don't have the numbers to do it. Just gonna send it out and drop. All right, so 2-1 lead for Surge.
I'm telling you, the Splurge look good. Gwyn is looking like a fucking new player on a sub.
We heard that. Listen, you get the score when they're using that Hellstorm. They're just, yeah, they're in a good spot. They're happy that this is only 1. Outside that, it's just sort of the slaying difference. Well, it feels like Gwyn is continuing to do what he has done this
Gwyn
last
is looking
couple of weeks.
insane.
No, he's been frying. He has absolutely been frying.
But really, it's just sort of like the defense on both sides. Hasn't been a ton of scoring efficiency.
Didn't realize you could get swollen knees till I joined the How have you ever done any exercise ever?
The guns for Falcons try to get hot, maybe get a better break off this time around, turn it into a early tie. Gwyn, well, he's right back.
Are you due to serve anytime soon, Nooney, or what?
He's on 21. I mean, 20
you getting
kill
deployed?
half and overload is it is something.
Or are you doing other shit?
TJ's shooting snow angels.
He thought he saw something.
Bro, he is 21 in the first half.
Yeah, he doesn't hit, so Gwyn will stay
Run
tucked
club
away.
been, to
Everybody
be
else
fair, the
has
run
dropped
club's
though,
not
so
been
any
swelling
kill
my
hit
knees.
for here, from him is huge.
Killing my fucking quads though.
Gets one, stays
and
alive, Nero off spawn, gets back to the action with him. Lurking on the other end is Kismet.
And my hit flex is
Kismet
holy
gets the
shit.
angle there through the mid cut to catch player on EMP. So Kismet
I think it's just
alone
getting used to running on like concrete compared to a tread.
The one player that could have Nero, and he touched through the middle of the map.
Wow, Skadoosh. And they get the relay.
That is all Kiz's play.
Yeah, I think that damage into the
You got
play.
big calves, no homo. Damn fucking right, I
That is
do.
an insane play out of Kiz, and now we're 2-2.
But yeah, everybody from Surge, yeah, it was just Nero. He cut mid. Then the other 2 players were off a spawn, and you kind of saw like the one player who picked up plane was just checking the corners, checking the spots, doesn't see anything. Kids gets a 2-piece, you take it top
He just
side
shots
to
his
him,
body.
he
Did he
gets a
actually?
couple more. And now we're tied.
This guy's on
Yeah, I
ball.
didn't think he was gonna get like 2 more.
Huge
He
win on
pushed
ball.
in.
2 dead.
But unbelievable from Kiz. All right, another good-looking moment here for Surge. Well, in the fact he got EMP and mid-map control.
Bro,
just
isn't
for
it
a
the
moment here.
first
They're gonna
half in
wrap
that
this
game
out
right
towards
now?
mid. Fred, I thought, an
Oh
awkward
my
time where he's going to get shut
God.
down, but instead he's going to slam TJ with a nice little snap. And
gotta wrap
on the
over
clean
here.
side, things fall apart for Surge yet again. Here comes Falcons as they're flying forward and looking to take their first lead.
That is huge because I think you want to wrap this.
43rd minute.
Hotel side. So if you kill
Hi,
TJ,
Andy.
you're jumping out of the top and you're going to where numbers are, because you have no idea if you're Surge, but it's all TJ playing a little defense.
Maybe not out of the woods yet.
Nope.
I just feel like the push is just relentless. You keep thinking you got like a 2-piece to clear this.
Oh, I don't like grabbing
TJ
the ball
got
here.
one. Gwyn got one. But you're spawning close and you
Don't
keep
like grabbing the
reinforcing
ball
this.
here.
Falcons trying to keep the pressure here.
Trying to run.
Surge is trying to get this EMP the hell out of here.
Wait,
It's
we
an
should be
spawn
letting the ball
for
reset.
Gwyn. He's gonna get
Oh
involved
my
quickly,
God.
but by involved, I mean he's gonna be put down. One more gunfight.
What
and
the
that
fuck
should be
is
the
Surge
lead.
doing, bro?
3-2 to Falcons. What a stretch. This has been in the second half.
Yeah, but you have a chance immediately to counter, and you're going to find the kills right off of spawn. Now, there is an opening, though. Front blue is wide
Look at 5.
open.
Look at 5.
Well, so you have
Has to get
wait
2.
on TJ to
5
get
got 2.
involved. And does that timing hurt you? It may just. It's just down to cell.
Bang! Get the ball!
But still, he's in like a scary spot where they got to grab this. Nades are going to be coming in. They haven't been able to scoop it yet.
Go!
Finally able to grab it, trying to fly forward. That should be the tying
Oh
score.
my
It's not
God,
gonna
they
happen.
didn't
He's
get
actually
it.
in
Oh
between
my
2
God, they
players, and
didn't
that'll
get
be a
it.
stop.
What is
Again
Nero
for
just done with the
Falcons.
fucking ball?
That was chaos.
Yeah, I mean, you just gave up the first cut, and sometimes you want to do that so you can get one player forward, but both players did. One player backs up to EMP, the other one went through all the way towards blue, so Falcons just put stuns,
dead.
nades right where they needed to stop that push there from Surge.
That's got to be frustrating, Surge. That
Bang,
would
go,
be
go,
the
go.
Second or third time where you
7
feel
can
pretty
cut middle
confident
here.
you might get a score. Here's another one where you hope if he gets across, you're in a good position. Can't get across, the utility hits. TJ wraps back.
They're
to
just
help, and he
rushing
gets
it.
cut
They're just
down.
rushing it.
You've
Just
given
fucking
up the
running
first cut.
forward.
TJ's pushing forward to
Over and
hopefully
over and
block
over
the
again.
back spawn. It's just when he does that, yeah, you spawn them white wall, and there was no one else there to assist.
Now the counter chance for Falcons. Just a little over minute to play. It's going to be several down.
Ollie,
Fred
Ollie,
wants to get
Ollie.
forward and
My
hunting.
life
He's going
would
to
be
get
complete.
ripped down to 30 HP, but will stay up.
Chuckling is bad,
And
bro.
get into top
Bad.
green. They want to take this top side, maybe bring the pressure over towards A, trying to capitalize on this quickly. They're going to fly
They
on
got
through.
it
The
as
score
well,
gets in
bro.
right
That's
before
such a
TJ
big
gets
cap.
the kill.
That might be
Quick
game.
transition there from Falcons. That's beautiful.
Well, just a couple of little mistakes there from Surge, and their weakest game mode on the year. And yeah, these good teams are going to make you pay.
Yeah, no, I think like you see some improvements are there, but still, yeah, still work to do.
That might be
Still
it.
work to do.
They got
How many
20
did we see?
seconds
We said
before it
Gwyn had
becomes
20 and a
mathematically
half. He has
impossible.
been
Like,
completely shut down on this side.
this
No,
shit's
he
done,
has,
bro.
yeah, no. Basically, even sit on 28.
Gwyn's got 7 kills his
With
entire
30
half.
seconds remaining, they're going to need to find a score, and they're going to need to
One
find it quickly.
shot.
Stallion maybe needs one more tag there to get kill the pistol, but he'll set up his teammate. You just continue to be a thorn in the side of any kind of setup from this Surge team. Oh, well, and he's just going to wait with knife out, stick it in Nero's face, and...
Hold on.
Oh, wait, hold up. He's just going to grab the rocket flying forward. Wait a second. 4-3 now. Is TJ just scoops it and goes.
This spawns.
Did they win some crazy fights here to give them a chance? Lunars, one more fight to win. It's Kiz to put down. He's got some help here now. Can they get a touch? They're able to grab it. Still, opportunity here to tie it up.
Yeah, but his teammate's going to drop. You have to
Oh
pick up the
my
player.
God, we didn't watch
Oh,
mid, you
finds
fucking
the
shit
kill.
stains.
We've had some crazy maps
Oh
throughout
my
this one.
God,
What's
these people are
another one?
awful.
Yeah, it was kind of like, give me OT. Give me OT
My
with the way
God.
this has been going. I did not think TJ was just going to grab it and be able to run through and score there, but it certainly made
got
it
shot in the back
interesting
motion.
late, but yeah, just with the scoring chances presented, it wasn't like there was a
Holy
ton for either
fuck.
team. Falcons were just a little bit better, and some of it was, I think,
Hey, that's
to
a good
great
lot
defensive
of
stance
channel
from Falcons,
points
and
on the
some of it was just-
Falcons. Hold up.
I think it's a work in progress right now for Surge.
Stinks of a
and
game 5,
they're getting a
reeks
little
of
better
it.
in those situations, like picking up first cut, as you were saying.
We go
They turn a couple
to
of
a
situations into
Surge
scores
map
and
pick
turn
now.
these into wins.
Yeah, it's always tough when you're attacking that bottom side because you want to block the spawns back there, but the problem is like, yeah, you just spawn them up.
How old
right
is
wall.
Kiz?
It just feels like if you
26?
control first cut or right in front of blue, you have both options. That's when you
I
can
wanna
kinda
say?
juke them and go both ways. Yeah, you just all like, just not on the same page. That's what they wanted to do.
It's more of a gamble that way. Like, if you make it across and utility
It's
or
a
something.
W.
Like, yeah,
It's immediate goal, no
Something like that.
pressure. But that just kind of starts. That second half starts with that Tiz play because they had no map control, but he was able to sneak his way through top lane, and then that.
Bro, I put so much stock into the splurge in those games.
Some sensational plays in this. I mean, 4 bloods in the search.
Game 5 Gridlock, first time in a competitive series for both of them for the bread. For the blow it up.
For this Falcons team, there you saw the moment where they were finally able to take their first lead in this. And this is where, you're kind of stuck between 2 players. You're so close to putting it through, but that was one of many holes to your bottom side.
Yeah, and what's tough, right, is like, all right, if you're the MP area, you see someone spawns there, so then you go back
for the blow it up.
Then that player in the back gets traded.
Have you ever been on the main star?
Right in the middle.
Motion.
Where,
I am solely content man. Gridlock SD Game 5, yes sir. Enjoy him and stream with no shoes, no socks, aka Big Chili. Oh, if you want big pictures,
some scoring chances if you are Surge instead.
If that's what you're after, you just let me know.
It feels like a good conversation for Surge at least, or it feels like it's little moments or little things where they have a chance to win an overload, where they were just a free win to other teams for a pretty long time. Now at least put up a fight. Yeah, they're 1-2 now in overload. At least on Scar. Okay, at least true. At least on Scar.
Back on it. No, you are absolutely not.
Won and been fairly competitive. Now we head to Saki, and this is one that, well, at least so far
absolutely
in this qualifier, Surge have wanted to get to.
Yeah, they've wanted to get to. It's like this in Gridlock. I think teams have
How come? Because
like,
I bro. First of all, I was never pro. Secondly, challenges is dog shit.
More than us.
Third,
so let's get away from this. That forces them.
I get to watch COD every day.
Play Saki now. This is their map pick. 1-0 so
I'm
far.
saying.
Yeah, and that was the one that I think we're up 100 and nearly let it slip away. You and I commentated. It was just a
science. So what will happen is I'll pick Team A, Team B.
TJ and Gwen have showed they can be absolutely
Team A will pick map 1.
Last time we were here had a hell of a map. He put up like 31 and 20, I think, on this particular one, where he got back involved in a big way.
Maps 1 and 5.
All right, take a look
Team
at,
B picks 2, 3, 4. They pick the S&D. They pick between the 2 overloads left, and they pick map 4.
120-point advantage. He ends up with 36, slowed down a bit, but still, anytime you're around 4,500 damage at a hardpoint, you are shooting.
Yeah, I mean, just start off the map so strong, gave them that 100-point lead.
It actually could have been a 3-0, really. It actually could have.
It has slowed down really since then, where I think everybody else for the Falcons team has come alive.
Yeah, I'll see if they can stay alive and close this one out 3-1. Over to kick things off on
probably should have been
Series 1 with a little map 5 magic. We haven't had a ton of map 5s this year, but hopefully we'll have some over this minor. We have one at Major 1, one at Major 2. And I don't
I've
know
got a prediction ready as well for you addicts.
We'll see if the minor
it is ready and raring to go.
Map 5 department fist bumps out and get ready to hop into the map 4.
Are you using your home today?
Teams will battle out on Saki.
Predictions up. You want to dabble? We go 5 people.
We haven't seen that map yet.
So one of the 100T Apex guys.
All right, let's just go to that. We like this map.
Koza doesn't have, or he's waiting to get his visa to go to the US to compete. So they paid Koi to play it from their office.
Kill series he had in their first series 1.
I don't remember.
Remember it was like the search and the hardpoint. He already passed that. Like, he was flying.
I would rather be Team B. Honestly,
that was hilarious. That
I get to pick map 2, 3, and 4.
And that map 5 win over Carolina. Not part of the qualifier, but still just
absolutely
best part of the year. Trying to remain perfect so far. Maybe make a little bit of a minor
run.
Quite helping in the hole though. Down 1-2.
Yeah, let's not forget what's on the line here, right? CDL points. Which I mean, if you are a team like Surge outside that top 8, this is your opportunity to get a little extra.
Bit of the Ched. Prediction is up, my darlings, if you want to get points on.
Because they're right on the bubble. They're not safe by
it stinks of a game 5. It reeks of it. This is Surge's pick.
Gwen trying to turn things around after that map 3 loss. Nice shots there from Lunar. There's a clip ahead as he
Falcons did pick map 5 though, so.
To get 2, and well, thought chain that maybe into a 4 spree, but
still gonna be tough. I thought Pred's spot, you could see the map flips, and you're just gonna spawn them right inside a P2.
We're on about Apex,
not COD. They have no idea. The way Pred has played, they didn't even know that was an option. And well, it's a new map. You're gonna learn some things.
Yeah, Pred's like, don't worry, guys. I got the flip.
Yeah, I mean, he made the play. Yep. He made the play.
He's got 4 in the back.
He didn't flip. He held on to the spawns, or at least that's what he was thinking. It doesn't matter, though, because he is frying.
Does not matter at all. Yeah, you've got spawns for a blink if you are Surge, and then just
they are spawning in hell. Look at where they are.
The Surge breaks in the map 1.
Free Munyon.
Falcons break can be a trend here through this map 4.
And when they didn't find early breaks, that's when the game got ugly here for Surge.
True. Yeah, once Falcons got into their true setups and got comfortable, they were zapping them. Good job staying alive for Glenn. Finesses out front.
Bang.
Lunars maybe make a play through the back, and they'll get in.
Yeah, but they flip, bro. They flip.
TJ will be giddy up and head out the other side, try to disrupt this, and he's going to get a teammate to spawn there with him. So what was good?
David,
like
what is the crazy raccoon thing?
Numbers now for Surge. You're going to get old. You're
Like,
going to
I don't get it.
Falcons where you want him. This could be a nice little chain here for Surge.
Yeah, last player through was Kismet, so he's going to play alive, but you're going to try to hit off
they're in new.
The reinforcements of Falcons, so they can't get to him, and Kiz is just lurking. Well,
Gabby, hey, how we doing,
Soupy?
Soupy?
This map and still cannot find them. You see everybody hunting.
Oh,
Lunars.
it's a
There's gonna be
partnership
that next guy
between the
trying to
two.
find
Got
that
it.
spot. TJ's like, all right, here he is. He just hops up, and now the rest of Falcons are gonna try to hit the Kiz again.
Bro, I hate it when teams die to the bridge. There is nothing that pisses me off more than challing into the bridge, make them slide into the hill.
Lunars is on 5 straight, though. We'll keep an eye on that. That'll turn into a streak at some point here. Now up to 6.
You donkeys.
2. That'll be the end of it. Chalice, you'd love to get that one.
No, I think that's it. I think he probably gets it.
Optic tomorrow, Addicts.
Top of that, still early pressure.
Laguna.
Very mixy P2 and P3. Who's gonna get a nice full hold?
I say it every time because for some reason, people love dying to the biggest entryway into the hill. I don't understand it. Just chow in the open to the bridge.
Stays up to get damage into a second. We're going to rely on his teammates now to hold. Nero shots on point for the first, but a little off on the second player. So it looks like it's going to be a mixy start to this one as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where
Lunas is cooking.
A couple of kills, but he's kind of the difference. I mean, he wins some big one-on-ones near the hill.
Thank you.
But with TJ's couple, it allows you to work up the map and get there to make this messy.
Yeah, it kind of cuts off the reinforcements or cuts off at least one
2.
angle of the push for Falcons.
We're blind as
Surge
fuck.
Up, what, 25 or so? Not in the driver's seat in this particular hard point.
Absolute grueler again of a hard point. Grueler.
Oh, he's weak lobby. Exited. He's on lobby, Eddie.
What's back right?
Window.
Okay,
Still lobby as well. Close side. Okay, yo, 2 and 0.
window mid, bro.
Window and tree rock.
Oh.
Window.
One more door.
Tie game.
We can do. Exit the new. On new? Okay.
Outer new on you.
Outer new. One's mid-stairs AG. Go to the back bar. I'm gonna play, yo, 2. Yo, one's MP2. MP2, is.
Skadoosh!
I'm swallowing long. I hear you. I need your deep.
Why did we just give up mid-win?
On me, front window on me.
Front window, so laying down.
Laying down on me.
Some kind of deep
Window done.
Nice.
They're left Eddie. MC. Left Eddie. MC.
Yeah, he's very
Left Eddie and right on me left. Wow, he's on the top off.
Maybe on the left. Too close up.
I need to back the time. One's one shot.
One shot. Close up hill.
Yeah, we're fucking tweaking. The hard point's smaller in combo, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mid as well.
Hey, low mid, low wine in the corner.
Wine, jumped up.
Probably not, Luke, I'll be honest.
Nice.
Left side down. You're just squaring off.
Ready. First on time. And Zig. Going mid. Try to get mid control. Try to get mid control.
Yeah, let's just keep charging the hill one by one. So that's the play, I think.
Is the lobby door? I'm weak. You still there? That's weak.
You backed up.
I hear you.
One
Window.
check.
Backed up lobby door.
I'm trying to
Don't
hold my
like
wine.
window or some shit.
I hear. I'm on wine. I'm the wine.
Window. Running through left side.
That's him.
Missing it. MC. Probably missing MC.
I think he's on hold. That's him. Yeah.
Nope, that's him.
8. They're bar ready.
Okay.
Last
He's
Pride
laying
number.
down. He's laying down. Laying down close right.
I hear you. I'll play for that one. I think he is. I think he is our window.
Bang.
Last guy. I hear you.
Wait for you to fly out.
You should tell us.
You need to go low. Still low wine. I flipped. Low wine.
Lobby door behind me.
I have lobby. Low wine. I killed low wine.
I'm trying to hold my partner.
Low blue. Nice.
Okay, hold on.
Low mid on me.
We're bouncing back. Hold on.
Let's go lobby door. I got split though.
Oh!
They're bar door. Exit.
Yeah, I'm barter. Both sides. He's pushing our bar door. Laying down time.
So just ripped
Let's
Teach.
take our time here. I'm gonna come door. Are you going limit?
Yeah, come on.
Okay. With you?
Down this?
Yeah, stun it.
It's a great 20. We take this.
One shot.
That's it. Absolute now. Absolute time, please.
I think
Take
there
that,
was
it's
some
a
good
great
stretches
20.
of communication from Lunars, but outside of that, like
Wins from the gap.
I mean,
Does he check his
staggered
left?
For, it felt like a 90-second stretch.
We gotta think we're missing one, right?
Who's weak for a while there? Like that was not the prettiest of listenings.
No, and I think that's where your concern.
Gotta kill this guy. Got to kill this guy. Okay, nice. They're gonna spawn in.
I mean, when they're all playing well, they look great.
Oh, they didn't get one. We
This
just.
is an 18-point.
Who is
But, I
6?
mean, you get a great response there at the P1.
Oh
I mean,
my
that's how- but yeah,
God.
they kept it messy, but you kind of saw at the P5 when. All right, again, similar to map number 1, when Falcons are into their setup, the map
Get us
slows
out.
down, they look bad.
Yeah, no.
He just left the time wipe. So one, his teammate didn't spawn in, and then didn't even block the back of the hill to make sure that Falcons didn't spawn in. Oh my god.
So 30 seconds left here to try and break through and earn. Gwyn goes.
Oh, get me out, man.
The others start to
Fucking dog
engage, but
shit.
I don't know if you're going to sniff this hard point. They're just getting cut down.
It's the same thing.
Getting shots through on the side. I thought when Gwyn went,
Absolute
it was
dog
gonna be a little bit more
shit.
aggressive, but they get
Oh
there.
my
They do a
lord.
clean setup and
That
you
just
hold
pissed
them
me off.
I think you are seeing the glaring weakness right now of this Surge team. What
Yeah,
we
I feel
literally
like
see
this
throughout
keeps the
first week,
Falcons
seeing a little bit more heroes. It
intact
is
for a
highlighted.
bit.
Now they need to
I don't know for
respond.
how long,
Actually,
because I still think they might need a change.
Well, they need
but
it. Well,
they
that's
still
the
have a
difference.
P4
That's
to
the
bounce, or a
big
P3 to bounce back on, though.
Break every single time. It feels like we've been to a hill.
We'll be flustered with them, and then, no, they're just going to pop a 60 here, Joe.
Ruben, hey man, how you
Well,
doing,
maybe not.
dude? Appreciate the hard, dude. Beach, appreciate your hard as well,
See
man.
if they're still spawning safe. They're not. Nero's going to spawn out, relying on the players in the hard point to clutch up, and so far they have done just
They've
that.
got me to
That
blend
is
us up.
beautiful from Lunars. He's going to turn that into
be what, a
couple.
10-point
They're
game
gonna
if they hold
on 'cause
this?
You were down a player for a moment.
Nice.
Lunars has turned this into 4 straight. He's had a couple
Good
extra shots. I
route,
thought he
good
was a
route,
bright spot
good route,
communications-wise.
good route.
He was 100% the general.
We could do with a streak here.
There were a couple of scenarios
One
where you
shot,
had
so
somebody
weak.
saying,
We could
probably
do with a
this guy
streak.
is the last
Noah.
guy. You never want to hear that.
Yeah,
Like, who
yeah.
is the last guy? Somebody track the names. Gwyn at times just goes dead silent when he's making plays.
alive.
But again, you blink and all right, they're within 20.
Oh, there you go. That's what he said. Full 60. Yeah.
Take our time. We can take our time on the break here.
Right back in the fight.
Shit
Can they
on.
somehow make this messy one into a W and get to a game 5? So early rock side setup for Falcons. Their turn to try and answer.
We can bang. We can bang here. We can bang. Yep.
Comes the pressure forward. TJ trying
Great
to find an
call.
opening. Not going to find an opening. Nero will clip one, but
That
that'll
call
be
on the hill
it.
is so nice.
It looks to be a little bit
Wait, 6
staggered here again.
Of course it is. Yeah, but Gwyn's gonna find his kill, so he's good to go. But
Need
yeah,
him.
I mean, you have to wait for him. And what
Skadoosh.
and now
Skadoosh.
we are just so staggered on these pushes, and they are gonna make
might
you
be the
pay
game.
as Predators on 6 in a row.
Staggered,
might be the fucking
staggered,
game.
Staggered. It makes it so easy for the team holding. Pred just farming. Late in this one, 30 now
Holy
needed
fuck,
for
I didn't
Falcons
realize
to
Nero
close
was
this out.
14 and 24, brother.
And now you've like slowed it down.
Can we
but
rotate,
it's
Serge?
just people don't even know what they're doing.
No,
Can we
and
rotate?
Again, every time the game has slowed down, it is.
And AG's found the
Oh,
gap as well.
I mean, it is just, this is not what Surge wants whatsoever. You need TJ and Gwyn
Game-winning play out of AJ
multi-kills,
here.
making the map messy. They have not had
Harold
that.
Hayjay,
having a
absolutely.
great time.
But it's only 8 points away from Falcons. Exnid, Cell, gonna find the first 2.
You lose the map 1 in dramatic fashion, but you turn it
That's just
around
pissed
after
me off,
that.
that series, man.
Looking to shut it down here, and it should be done. Couple of gunfight
Gwyn
wins,
is
and that'll be the
criminal for
series.
that
Falcons
P2, bro.
Lose 1, win 3 straight.
Gwyn is fucking criminal for that
I mean, 3 and
P2.
4
That is
are pretty
abysmal.
tight maps. Map 2, they blow 'em out,
Holy
but
shit.
I think-
This is like...
You know what? Wait for him.
This is so fucking bad. I don't think you understand how fucking bad this is.
Well, they look great, but yeah, they're concerns just fundamentals at times with this Surge
So they
squad.
kill the guy in the back, right?
I mean, when they're all playing well, they look great.
We are, one, not sat in the hill.
But yeah, they're
Fine, if we're not going to sit in the hill, I get it. We're in a 2v3 on the row. Why
just
are we
happy
not blocking the back spawn when the time is white? Come the fuck on, bro.
For myself, because no, yeah, Lunars. I felt like he was trying to say like, do this with me, or like, he's even trying to do some small talk at times. But I feel like all I heard out of the other
Bulldog
three was, like,
row.
one shot or
Hey,
weak,
Falcons
or-
looked a bit
that was
better.
it, right? That was it.
That was it. That's what
Exit having a map,
Maybe
Pred
need
having a
some,
map. All of
communication
them, really.
Improvements, or maybe just a
What are
frustrating
you
stretch
sipping
of
on?
gameplay there. But it's still yes. When they
What do you know about watermelon fucking
when the game is messy,
7
yeah,
Up?
they're thriving sometimes. When they when it yeah no when
Sugar-free.
the ideal setup was there for Falcons, that was. It's like they don't know what to do because that is a situation where you need to slow it down. You need to time needs and have good.
Up
like, a
the
teamwork
green
hits.
cacars.
I just haven't showed me they're capable of that.
Heard
No,
you.
it's very.
I'm
When
getting
the
hungry.
game is very 8-y or mixy.
Yeah.
They're good, and it feels like that. Like when they're winning.
Darling, are you
quick
getting hungry?
Fights, they're fine. But yeah, when it gets to the nitty gritty, Again,
Because
this
I'm
has been
hungry.
a weak team. They've made some
I'm
having a great time.
I don't know, but
The Roma,
Infection, my man, absolutely. It was a great 30, man.
The problem is I already found myself leaning towards maybe just the weapon change and some new maps, like thriving.
So how we doing, dude? Why did they
As
change the
other
name
teams
to
start to
Koi?
improve, like,
Just to
they
align
need
the
to
brand,
improve seems harder to me.
basically,
Yeah,
dude.
but that's like a
The same
core
people who owned
fundamental of
Toronto
how
Ultra
they
owned
communicate
Koi,
with
and
And then on the other
just
side
to
of the
make
Falcons,
everything
you get a good win. So
solid win.
about that.
Solid win. I know we're focusing on
aligned.
surges just because that listen in, I think is why.
We
But
are now
great win for Falcons. They'll move on
the
to round
Toronto
2.
Koi,
Gas
my
talks
boy.
to that first one.
Falcons are surviving, but they don't score any points yet. Nameless, walk me through what we just witnessed, because that first hard point, it gave me a lot of excitement for the Falcons. Just when we were ready to write them off, we had Vancouver storming out of the gates. How did they right the ship?
Yeah, well, it was that last rotation.
Ultra
right?
was
They
tough.
held the P1 into P2. All of a sudden, Celium started to come alive, and you're
I
like,
would say it was a
okay,
waste
maybe
of
they can
time.
do
Like,
this.
I
It's just
think,
too long
I
to
don't
be
know,
able
I
to
just
hold.
think they just
Exactly.
bottled
But
a
what we
like a
just
couple
saw,
scenarios.
especially on this last map,
You just
was
have to
like,
make sure you trade
Joe
hills on
Prince
that
up a
map
little bit. Like,
effectively.
for Lunars, like, he wants
You're
them
not
to
going to be
have
able to.
spawns, and
These
then
hills
TJ
on this
going
map
to
are
kind of
hard
just
to
be
break.
roaming and doing their thing. Problem is, they
Like,
never
if
had
you don't
spawns.
trade
I mean, there
those
were a couple
hills
hills where they
effectively,
got
you're
there
just going to
earlier.
get.
Like, think about the rock hill on the P4. They were
get
there
rocked.
earlier, but they didn't have the preferential side of the hill.
Happened to the subliners,
And,
they
in
sold
the
their
end,
spot
when
to
we have
C9.
spawns And they clean you up. These are players that can go on streaks. You saw it.
And
And
wow,
it's-
what
and
a
the
waste of
last
time
rotation
C9
of the map
are.
one, it just took a little bit of time here for them to
Oh, we're
settle
not
in and
calling
they closed out
T
the
just
stage peak.
scrim
And
player,
unfortunately,
Mark.
Nero
Oh.
because of that, right? Now their timings are off, and when you think of the side of Riot Falcons during this map number 4, like, there were multiple times Vancouver Surge were there necessarily early at the hill, but they just kept losing all
Oh my
the
God,
really
darling.
important opening gunfights.
You know what we
And
should
on
get?
top of that, from the overload and into the hardpoint,
Barrier
the
attackers.
tactical usage from the side of Riot Falcons just felt like the second Vancouver
Go,
Surge was
I
about
think
to make a really big step.
you go and get
It
my
was a
card,
nade,
you
it
go
was
get
a
some Barrier
stun,
attackers.
It was
Wait, are they on
push
Uber?
out that kind of just ruined the whole
Honestly,
thing.
honestly,
I
the
think that's a
fact
great
that that
idea.
map was as close as it was, given where they were fighting from, is actually impressive on the side of Surge. Like, they were literally coming from bad side on almost every hill.
Honestly,
Besides
we've
one
been looking
where
for
then
like
Kismet
good barrier
stayed alive on
attackers
that
here.
First
And
P3 for
oh
like
my
20
God,
seconds he shouldn't
this
have.
place
So
that just
honestly,
opened up
they
in the
made
past
do with
and
what
thrown
they
it.
had, but Falcons the way better team.
Oh,
Did Agent have most damage and a minute 40?
fucking
I
hell.
didn't peep us down.
He might
Yeah,
have.
I think the guys
I think
popped
he
off
did.
in the SMG role. Well done. The whole squad finds success, and we're going to be joined in a monster winner spotlight by the one and only Kismet Bulldog. I have been picking your team.
When they're
for the
done good,
last
they're
10
done
weeks.
good.
This week I did not, and you guys crushed.
So we blame Chris.
Yeah, so I was either the curse.
I do miss the
or
case
you
of areas,
guys
though, I do.
disappointed me for long enough.
From Manchester,
how did you
holy
guys
fuck.
turn around that game one? Can we start there?
Big old
Was it an
consummate,
explosive play? Did the
yes.
comms started to fix? What sorted out?
I mean, I think it was definitely the comms, and our warm-up was really good today. So, like, we came into it pretty confident, and sometimes that's a good and bad thing. So maybe we came in too overconfident, and they got a big lead. But with how our warm-up went, we just kept reiterating the comms, like, just do the small things that we've been working
Curry
on.
would
and
slap also.
I mean, that's
Keen
kind
for
of
a
right.
curry.
It just steamrolls, and we started playing good, and arguably should have won that. And I haven't seen what happened, but we put ourselves in a winning spot, so I'm happy.
Hey, what about me,
Congrats
Luke?
on the win, and something I noticed from your gameplay today, and it's been trending in this direction, but you're just taking charge in game, in search,
charge.
early rounds. You're in front making plays in the respawn. I mean, there's so many times where you're just playing your life and making a bad situation good for you guys. When did
How many
that click? When you
tacos?
realize like, okay, I have to take more charge.
How many do we usually
for this
get?
team to
3
be
each or 2
successful.
each?
Yeah, I mean, I think it would just be a lot of like self-evaluation, right? I'm still being a flex, which is a little like it's different for me, but I've tried to like put that in the back burner of my brain, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to pull out the sub more. Like I could still pull out a sub and do flex things. You know what I mean? I can make those good plays. So try not to limit myself so much to the role, and more so just be Kismet, if that makes sense.
True.
It's been showing pretty good.
Yeah, I'd imagine that that's pretty hard to do. So congrats being able to do that.
It's a weird one. I mean, I've just been watching a lot of VOD on other players too, trying to steal stuff and
We can
just
do
not
2
be
each,
limited,
and then
you know what I mean?
maybe
Who are we
when it should
stealing
be
the most
3.
from?
I'm down to get 3 each now.
I'm not saying.
fucking kidding.
Chris Ware, we
A
get.
couple names came to mind. I feel like instantly. Taking kind of
Bro,
like a
'cause
step
these-
forward
well, I'll show you
outside
when they
of
come
that
here, right?
perspective into kind of a bigger
They're
picture
not
of
normal
Real Falcons
tacos,
in
bro.
general.
They're
What
fucking.
do you think
They
y'all's
are
core
wham,
is right now? With
and they
everything
are
that's going
full
on,
to
I
the
think their
brim.
core is in like Seattle Surge, how
Don, you have to
ago,
get
and
them.
their
I
thing
have to
was
show
like
them.
stick to the GP on GD. Like, is there kind of like a page? All
They
of you
are
on
boats. They
to
are
move forward
boats
through the rest
full
of the
of.
season?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely the
Just
game plan
deliciousness.
stuff. I mean, AG's been kind of preaching that lately, which
They
is
are
good.
thick.
I think
Damn,
for us,
boy,
it's
they're
just trying to not
thick,
do-
boy, they're
we're super good at,
thick.
like the hard stuff, if that makes sense, and then the simple stuff. We
Thick,
just
boy.
And that's like been our biggest focus. Like Clay's been kind of been on our.
I didn't know if they're
ass about it, just saying,
corn
look,
tortilla or flour
like these little things will bite you in the ass if we.
Wait,
don't
is
do
it
them. So
they're
we've been trying
corn?
to focus on that. And just it's
Not
so
taco.
stupid.
No,
I've never
they
been on
are.
a team like
They
this
are.
that's in a sense
Imagine a
doing the hard
gordita
stuff
crunch
easy and the
of
easy
just
part,
birria
so
taco
it's
type
weird.
shit.
Trying to figure that out.
They are big.
Yeah.
Is the Heretics now hate watch of the fucking
question for
century?
you. We are just a few
Let's
weeks
go,
away from
Boston!
Atlanta. What do you guys need to do differently this time on land?
Let me get predictions ready because I just will forget. Ross, how are we doing, man?
I mean, on land, shoot. I mean, we gotta catch some fire, to be honest. I mean, we've had two, not great placings at land, so just trying to
Green carpet for the Riyadh Falcons. Green.
Are nervous, but you know what I mean? Just like really just try to play like
Holy
we're here.
fuck.
You know what I mean? If we can do
To be
that,
fair, no
and,
one really got
have
like
confidence in each other rather than
really got
listening to
shit
the
on
crowd,
for Surge.
then we'll be good.
You're
Good damage.
the online tournament so far.
Good kills, really.
Congratulations on the 3-1.
Yes, sir. Got to keep going.
Falcons are moving into your top 8. Congratulations on our first win
Ross,
of the day.
I fucking
but
love to
wins
hear
don't
that for you,
come
dude.
Without plays like
Love
this,
to hear
Allie
that.
hits our scuff. Play of the game. It comes from the one and only AG.
Lunas was looking good, yeah, but he's typically slower, so he's going to get less deaths anyway.
Better play. This is really when Pred caught fire.
Look at his D. Yeah, it was huge.
What
I
is
mean,
on
this
my
is a,
mouse, Matt?
Changing play. He flanks through top blue.
Koi play last game.
To, like, slow them down, but somebody's got to execute those kills, and that's exactly
El
what Fred
Cabeza.
does. The defense and overload definitely gets them the dub here, and he had some huge plays. He's the one who got them going on the map 1 as well.
Yeah, that's right, Lunas. Rub your temples after a play like that.
He's
Fred is
doing what he
causing
can do, okay?
headaches. We got 3 more
How was Chelsea
matches
losing to
come
Brighton?
on the day
Ross,
when
it
we
was
come
intent.
back.
It was a
You're gonna see
planned
these
loss
guys
to get
in
Liam
action.
Rosenior sacked.
G2 Cloud9 Falcons are done for the day, but Heretics Breach will be taking the stage, and I'm excited to see Super. He wasn't
Koi
in the
play
top 10.
the Ravens.
That made the Spaniards angry.
Did it?
Did it?
At least 2 of them.
They were happy about it.
Bro, I remember in the offseason when the Heretics wanted Snoop. Imagine that happened. I wonder what the Heretics would look like if they had Snoop. And Boston kept him.
Chance tickets are on sale now.
Insane,
Come see
no?
the best teams lock in for this season's grand
Plan on
finale
losing
in
Sunday to
fabulous Las Vegas.
bro. I want
4-day passes
Chelsea
come
to
with
lose to
early
everyone
venue access.
that
Head
makes
to
Spurs get
fazevegas.com
relegated.
Or scan the QR code to get your tickets
And then
now.
beat Spurs to relegate them.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators.
That's the play
who
right
work in
there.
the
That's the
shadows.
play.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I can't believe Forest are
Monster
4-0 up
Energy,
in one half.
the
That is
official
insane.
energy drink of the CDL.
I think Koi's winning. Absolutely. I think Koi can win this fucking tournament. Oh, I pray to God I'm here. I pray to the heavens above. Oh, those scary M8 fans. Oh, no. Oh, it's 350. Any new CDL TV?
Yeah. Boom. Let's go.
At least it's this game, right?
I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose." Yeah. Now it makes.
We got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling?
And straight to MW3.
Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always.
Why are the tickets so expensive? Let me look up the major tickets. Hold on. CDL Paris 2026. Where do I find tickets? I just saw it. Tickets. Here we go. Major 4.
My barber insisted.
Okay,
that I try
let's
to look,
not do this
and
in
ever
French.
Since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full.
Okay, so if we want,
you never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
if we want a 3-day pass, look,
bro, where are you going? Where are you going?
again, need this in English here, boys.
Why you gonna get fined? Alright, what the f is that?
Hello, and then look about
They're 330 euros.
Idiot, bro. He's not in here. Join the
game.
Bro, look how many seats there are in this place. Oh my god, that is going to... Bro, what's the capacity of that? 50K?
In fact, if you look out March 22nd, they ended out some big business. 3-0s across the board and a 3-1.
Yeah, but I need you guys to understand that this is going to be the biggest COD event we might ever have ever.
In the previous iteration of the Boston Breach roster, their ARs were just
genuinely
above,
like
and even
this is
now,
a 50K stadium.
Really
look at where they've cut it off at. This is 30,000 people.
I mean, even the SMGs, there's
maybe
a large
more.
disparity there. I mean, Boston Breach just hasn't been in a spot to test them.
We're starting with Miami here. Rocket.
This is fucking insane.
Why do they have the edge? Well, they have better players for one.
330 euros. How much is that in CAD? 330 euros to CAD.
And 3, like, in terms of the game modes. They got some maps that
Which they play is just.
Yeah, right. So they're just a bit better across the board. For these guys, though, like,
yo, Mitch, we gotta do something.
Another tier, right? Have a little bit more success on land. You know, LA Thieves have given them struggles. 2 of their last 3 losses are to them, which is kind of like skewing.
CAD is monopoly money, very true.
But like for them, I mean,
what are the maps here? Colossus map 1.
With #1 opening duel.
Hold on.
Split, which is something that they
Raid
need to
map
get back to. And in terms of hardpoint, like they've been unbelievable. 2nd overall team KD.
There is a Boston Breach angle here.
In the middle of the pack in HP. So there's another tier of hardpoint that they can get to.
There is a breach angle.
I feel like that's a really good way to frame it, though. Is like
I'm seeing the breach angle.
That they can go upwards and trend, and like you got.
I'm seeing it.
Series out of Rencor last week. I don't think you see him putting up those numbers again, especially not back to back. So
how much is that in pounds?
Miami going through the motions.
330 euros to GBP. 285. I mean that is expensive, but like it's in Paris, and there's 40,000 people turning up in that stadium. I promise you, it's gonna be packed.
7th. So. That was as recent as last week. So on the season, he's just been a monster. Like
it's cheap. I think the thing about Paris is it's cheap to get there. You can stay out of Paris and it be like reasonably priced.
But I think that those are going to
in terms of hotels and Airbnbs and stuff like that.
In the Miami team, but Rencor in specific has just been bonkers this entire title since the game's come out. So
as a rookie, he got top 3 in his home major to open things up.
They look good against Optic and Overload. Do you know about Boston, Pete? I'm praying, bro. I'm praying.
Who's tried it all?
I'm there with you.
By some of the worst teams, he's gone back to challengers and dominated. He's got new
I'm there with you, buddy.
With this Boston Breach team, but Purge is on the squad. Snoopy is not, and Afro
I need Purge to turn the fuck up.
If you're nasty, your other 3 Vancouver teammates have lifted a trophy. What do you do here? Can you get Nasty some help? Is this enough on the roster to find him some wins?
I mean, it feels like they've kind
Are you going to do champs too?
Whatever.
I mean, they sent me the wonderful box that's in the office that I So I'm thinking they've got me in mind. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm saying I think they've got me in mind.
So they take a completely different angle than maybe a lot of people were expecting. They take Snoopy off, they keep Purge in, and then you bring in Spart Afro and Nasty, and now you're getting a little bit more pace to your team, but it doesn't feel like it's all quite
I've got a breach angle. I see the breach angle here. Gentlemen, I need you guys to believe in the breach angle.
There is a lot of talent on this roster. It's just about you got to try and get them all to put it together.
I mean, yeah, Purge got to play better. I mean, you can't even address your problems. So the guy at least
an aroma trip to Vegas.
Like, in the last series, he played a bit better, and it was better for them, right? So he needs to find some consistency. They've given him so many
trip to the.
This could be that minor tournament
to the promised land
and earns himself this spot going forward. But he definitely needs to showcase his talents here.
Any donos to fund me? Cheers. You are minted. Subathon before champs? Honestly,
I immediately go to this
that would really piss me off.
Opportunities for him to hit a lot of routes, and honestly, when I've seen Purge play his best,
I'm gonna hit up Nasty if they don't make it again and ask why he's not in Paris. Everyone's in Paris.
I don't love the exposure for Boston Breach, to be honest. I think you're leaning a lot on Spartan Nasty to get hot in that one. And Sake, I don't think we've seen them play it yet, so that
not even Dr. Strange sees that timeline. My
Miami have not liked, so if Boston win that, they have a chance. If they lose, I think they're chalked in the series.
Hey, I'm seeing some giggles in the breach camp.
We have 2.5 minutes to really chew on that thought.
Let's do it.
Hold on now.
If they don't win map 1, are they getting 3-0'd?
I think potentially, yeah. I do. Yeah, I think
your
Miami's
G
the
word, Bill.
Hours team.
Hear me out though.
Overall, more
hear me out.
I expect them to win this series.
You go to Vegas to make the G word, Bill, back.
Gives Boston a chance to get some momentum, some confidence, and it's a good
opportunity. Come on now.
I just mentioned it for Purge to get going, which is what they desperately need.
Come on now.
Seriously.
No, I completely agree. But the worry part of that too, though, is when we've seen
I cannot wait for these tacos to get here. They
play
are
Colossus hardpoint. They keep it close, but they almost never finish. They almost never close out a Colossus.
They
hardpoint.
never finish. Ali, hearing you.
I'm looking at Spart in this series, right? He's
Word
the
to
guy
Nero,
who's kind
never
of
finish.
came in, brought some excitement to the Boston Breach squad. We've always said he just hasn't had the surroundings
Adrian, how we
to
doing,
find
man?
success in the league. Nasty is one of the better ARs, if not a great AR to be paired up with. Does he flex to the MPC? Does Nasty flex to the MPC? Because everyone's running 3 SMGs, if not 4 at times.
It's Byron.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's hard to isolate like any other player on the team but Purge. But for them, I mean, in general, they've lost 9 straight hard points, right? So yes, him pulling out the SMG maybe
Will you be
helps them a bit,
partaking in
but
the
he was
G word?
balling
I
on the AR before
only
that, right? So
go
for them,
and
it
watch
doesn't seem
the
like
G
the meta is
word
too great for them right
and
now
laugh
as well.
at my
when you couple
friends
all the other
lose
problems that
at
we
the
just
G
discussed.
word.
Boston is just, it's hard to root for that camp as it stands.
All right, with that said,
That's
I know
what I
Nameless is
do.
picking Boston in our Scuff Pick'ems. How many maps for the Heretics today?
I'll go 3-1 Miami.
Miami.
Just because their last series
Rally
wasn't
Cat.
pretty either.
I'm also going to
Wait,
agree with
Ant's
Miami.
caught up to Ali Cat.
Miami's lost 4 of their last 5. I can't pick
What do
a
you mean
team
by
until they win. And
In the
Boston
predictions,
hasn't
hold
won
on now.
in a minute. I'm going Miami. More recently, I think they've got it. All 3 are
Yo,
going
hey,
the
how we doing,
Heretics. I
G?
assume the fans are as well. Miles and Chance. Do we get to see Fringe?
No.
Oh, Miles is back to
Probably
not getting a
But
trim
that's
till the
just because
event.
on paper right now, this is the most one-sided match, possibly of the day. But that's
G2
up to
C9,
Boston to
Miles.
turn the beat around. Isn't that right, Chance?
Yes, we love to hear percussion and love to kickstart a series on Colossus as well, just to get the groove going, get the fills nice and in the mix, figure out the rhyme time signature, and you're going to be good to go. And as the devs
Bro,
touch
so
on,
you're actually
that one incredibly
insane, bro.
important,
I'm
especially
convinced you
for
still cheat at
Boston,
pick'ems.
and those
There's
just
no
outright
way
saying if they don't win
that you
that
do
one,
these pick'ems
looking
legit. I
hopeless for the
refuse to believe
entirety
it.
of the series.
Yeah, look, this is just the way it's been going. Hey, but this is still the new Boston. This is Afro in the roster alongside, of course, the
You know what they should do? They should get you guys to an event like the top 5
right now on paper,
at like
this is the way
champs.
It is leaning. This is the way
If it's close, and do like a prediction
talk
off.
on social media, and it's coming out of both of our mouths
Map
right
1
now. Let's
is
find out,
up,
though, folks, if it's
people.
all
Now, what I
gonna
will
go
say
that
is,
way.
Breach have been
Heretics
looking good at this map.
clear-cut faves going into Colossus. We'll see how Boston fare.
Going into Colossus.
Well, Metals is certainly feasted in this matchup. Obviously, the 1.2 KD is not too shabby. Doing that with 100+ seconds in the hill means Metals is feet up, can do whatever he wants.
So if there's a map Boston
course,
might win, it might be this
Heretics
one.
has a
Prediction is
team
up, people, if
moving
you want to
like
get
an
points
absolute
on.
unit. On the flip side for Boston, if you are on a 9-map loss spree, when it comes to hardpoint, again, map 1 might just be everything. Got to start it off right. Metals, well, he's the guy to watch to figure out exactly how the series is going to go for Heretics.
If it's one of those maps, I think we find out within the
Here we are,
first, like,
Breach.
minute, but right now,
Here we
it's
are,
not
Breach.
their map. It's all Boston. Clean 4 in time. Can't get better.
Absolutely perfect. Number 2 is blocking spawns.
Look at that
Afro's
Colossus
gonna be
map
pushed
record.
out, and he's distant
Yep.
enough that, you're having to take your time to handle him. Bait and switch is going to be there. But
No
that
motion.
10
This
to
is
15 seconds there for Boston, and
Heretics'
so that guy's
worst
in the right
map.
position.
Bang!
Well, Nasty had
Let's
it
go, Byron.
dominated. Boston handled the
Let's
first
go,
break
Byron.
opportunity to a T.
Yeah, nice work from Nasty there with the M15, not the MPC. Bounce back on.
2
Heretics
ARs out.
So far,
P1.
so good. Successful. Spots 3 done. There we go. In time with final 10 to spare. The rotation not looking fantastic just yet.
One shot,
Nasty
so
losing his
weak.
battle through the middle of the map, but the reinforcements here for Boston through the back line. And it's going to be the Purge alone. Last man.
Go on, Purge!
standing. He ain't going down without a fight. Heretics, though, do in the rotation. That's their hard point.
Yeah, finally get on the board, and now you just have to deal with the full pinch. Number 6 going to turn
Bang,
forward
3
and
dead.
Just get shredded. Interesting.
Great break.
Boston rocking 2 M15s off the rib. We've seen 8 MPCs on a P1 before, so a lot more ARs in both teams' hands.
But yeah, this time round, and it's worked out for Boston.
Shotgunned.
They break P2 nearly instantly, and they've held this fantastically so far. Heretics, where you at? Donde esta? This hard point's getting away
Oh my
from
God,
you
we're
real
banging.
quick. Not to say that a game of Colossus can't see a comeback in a big, big way, but we'll see if that's the case.
Nice Purge.
Still going.
Ooh.
Cooking on time. 1 bullet away from a Rancor win. Nasty going to dive on a wall's time there, and we're going to see the
Great
rotation
10.
towards
It's a
new.
great
10 seconds
10.
to spare here.
It's a great
and
10.
So far, wicked work out of Boston.
Yeah, playing good Call of Duty right now.
Let's go, Boston.
Nice break on the P2. P2 as well. So Boston, unfortunately for them, maybe playing the break simulator because they're going to have to break at P3 as well. And for Heretics,
Are we just letting 3 pinch here? Or?
They got into 2 within seconds, so here we go. The opportunity is on. One flank dealt with. Tunnel, sweet. Now all guns forward for the Heretics towards the right-hand side of the map.
No
Not a soul.
nades, no
There's gonna be
nothing
coming
going
from
into
anywhere
this
else.
hill, no
Boston,
nothing.
do you have the muscle? Do you have the manpower? Do you have the magic to break through this so far? The answer is no. Super's gonna have that. Metals on his next. Lovely work from Purge.
Big win tunnel.
Excellent. Miami Heretics still in it.
Oh, we're not even trying to break this hill, Boston.
Couple kills, easy cleanups for him, and the team support.
We're not even trying to like double ton, nade into ton.
Nobody's taken
Oh!
successfully, but eventually Bullet Ball is going to work through, at least to make it towards the time. But this break simulator game that Boston Breach have been
Steam
playing
notes are on. I
will
just saw it.
continue. Another rotation by
Ash is on.
Heretics won.
I don't know how to
Well
turn them
enough
off.
on the
Actually,
P3
wait, let me
that they are, in
close.
fact, right back in the game.
Hold on.
Again, every
Never mind.
single
On
break
the
has
main
been
monitor
there at
on this
some
one.
points for Boston. It's not been perfect work from the Heretics as of yet. Purge and Spot on the way towards the back. Raincore gets caught for a second.
4,
2-piece.
4.
That is gorgeous. And now towards the back.
Got shit
Nasty
on.
trying to make it happen. Not going to be the case. Heretics once again win the row. That's their time.
There's literally a child serving me the tacos. That's how you know they're going to be great. Illegal employment.
So Metals
Yep.
some heads-up gameplay, and now his teammates get a soar around
Yep.
and fry. Nice pair there from Trakes, and at least on the time, everybody's nice and comfy. And once again, Metals responsible for the heads-up plays.
We're bang in
so
front.
consistently hounding the guys looking for the back spawns. And Boston, they make it to the time, but for a brief moment, you clear out the back spawns. Trakes was the roaming slayer, and Heretics locked down P4, and they made it look easy.
Yeah, that
Still
was,
winnable though
did
for the
look very
breach.
easy. That might
Tie
be one
game
of
going
those
into
turning points
P1,
in the game.
and
You
Byron
may
is
look
6
back
and 11.
by the
Any
end of the first
danger,
set
Byron?
and say that's where it all changed. Though Boston, a couple of kills go their way, and now they got the rotation towards P1 as well. More manpower up
We're
there.
getting kills out of Purge. We got to take advantage of this.
With the last man up in position to make this a little bit friendlier for the Miami Heretics. Lovely start in our first set, and again as the kills department go pretty even across the board. Afro has just started to pick up a couple of nice ones, and apart from that, pretty relatively even across the board.
And maybe another break coming through for Boston. I mean, the kills sorted at least evenly on this time as well. And hey, you get the right spawns, you get the break as well. I was thinking for Boston, maybe having all the extra M15s is going to be a problem. You see the feed, Nasty's got the right gun for the right job.
Let's go, Marcus.
So Boston at least flows
Nice.
here on P1.
Spy Supreme.
Miami.
Lead change. Is it still 4-0 now?
Buscándolo. Están Bacali muerto.
Uno más en Inner.
Vamos a empelar.
En Inner.
Deberíamos flanquear, Ya no, ya llegamos tarde.
Muerto, falta otro más.
Purge a la derecha. Y otro izquierda. Es que abierto.
Oh, we need to be careful. Oh, we need to be careful.
Estaba buscando una zona azul,
Falta derecha, sí. Derecha, ojo.
Te lo mato. Muerto. Te tengo la cara, ¿vale? Te tengo la derecha.
Would have loved a 4 pinch, but
Te tengo la derecha, meta.
Oye, ve de cara, mira el pivo al último.
could be the game here. Could be the game.
Hay dos par, muy todos.
They hold all this. Absolutely. Let's go, Boston. Dash is the oldest in the league. Purge is cooking. Bang! Let's go, Purge.
Derecha.
What a hold. What a hold. Full 60 on the P2. Cloudy, hey, dude. Stay alive, Marcus. Wow, what a pre-fire. What? Purge, where are we off? Oh, okay, we killed Raincore, I was going to say. Bro, they suck at breaking this hill though, Jesus Christ. Gotta get aside, you gotta get aside, you can't just push tunnel. Gotta get aside. Well played, too. Fuck me. Teammates hate you. Nice, dude. You have the goods, absolutely. I'm not used to hearing them scream in the comms.
Chance, but my Spanish might
Like,
be
I don't
worse.
understand what
Not
they're
bad
saying, right?
from
For
the
the most
Heretics
part.
there,
But like,
Boston still playing great.
then I don't usually hear them scream in their cock off like that.
Break game got to hold for a little bit of soakage, and well, now Boston are back to the break game, but they've had enough practice. They're successful. Metals is hot spot.
Needs to kill Rencor. What a 2ER Rencor.
Pressure to at least, well, maybe not allow some of those spawns to go through, but that is iron defense eventually coming through there for Rancor. Boston, you can see clearly
Need someone
applying
out of
the
iron.
pressure in the listening, the comms getting
Yo, Samantha.
having to bring their best right
I'm
now.
having a great time.
Down and holding.
Hate the
Attempts from Boston to break here. Still underway. Afro. Shots on the super. Next attempt. 20 seconds to go here.
Tie game back into the P1 again.
The second set, and it's been a good one for Breach. They have very much mounted the comeback. The third and final act of this Colossus hardpoint is moments away from beginning, and right now the Heretics trying to start it on the right foot.
Wow,
Beautiful
David is
kills again
cooking.
from Rancor.
Turned on, Purge!
Yeah, well, Purge is having a nice game.
Oh!
Spraying a P2. Well, it gets world start there, so it be like that sometimes. NPC at close range. You do devastating things, but a 50-50 split right now on the map. Stashing
Wait, he didn't
control
finish off
Rancor.
Marcus.
Doing what he can to take it, but maybe just overwhelmed and getting back down. You can see he's gotten streaked out, so Heretics have a few tools.
Bang, Spy Supreme!
Big one to play with there.
Bang, Spy Supreme!
Lovely work out of Spa. That's a sweet 3. No 4.
Trades
Towards
in.
the top we go. Purge back on it. It's a very green hard point. Rancor trying to make his way forward. NPC in
Good
hand.
pressure. Good
Down
pressure.
and out. Trades once again though. Boston maintain the lead for now.
We have no statue control.
Find a few kills here on this one. Still though. Right
Good
side
pinch
of the ball.
4.
It's the battle.
Good pinch, Byron!
Nasty, good for 2. Talk about a moment to find some important kills in Boston. Maybe just set themselves up long term.
Yeah, spawn's good.
What a
for Boston
pinch
right
out,
now.
Byron.
Right hand side of the map. They're going to have to set up in a big way here. Do not let themselves be broken off the first rip. And right now the Heretics are going for it. They're making their way through the bottom side. It's all down to Spark. Last man on it. Oh, and Super's found the kill. The trophies are in place now. This could be the moment for Miami.
God,
what a turn. And that's the lead.
Yeah, that is a brutal time to have a team kill roll through, and Heretics taking full advantage.
my
Now,
God,
Trades,
now they're in the
well, you get
blender.
Roam, you get a B free, get a sword,
Now they're in
get
the
a flag,
blender, bro.
give me a big 2 and force
Oh,
those
now they're in the
Boston
blender.
spawns out. You cannot get past this man. And
Oh!
you're walking into ARs. This is your takeover moment.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, Lord, it is a 7. Here comes number 8, and he's winding up for it. Lovely stuff. As the hard point still very firmly in the hands of the Heretics. They are holding this one together. Counter-attack on for Boston. Show us another good break, lads, because you
They're in the
need it now.
blender.
They're
They're in the
dying
fucking
moments
blender.
of this Colossus.
You can't give him this time. You can't give him this time.
Again, this entire thing kickstarted. Nasty gave you a 2-piece to give you the rotation. Then you start team killing and it falls apart. Now the kills flowing for Rancor. Another clean wipe off the board, and
Cooked.
Boston almost no wind in their sails. Another P3 they have to break. This game has been brutal.
Oh man, their bodies broken, their minds. Are they still willing? Can they get
Wait,
to
they're in.
this time? Purge. One more masterclass, mate. You need it.
Wait, they're in.
Dancing loses the fight, so for a second longer, it all comes
Street.
down to Mel's. Here comes the big boom. 1 of 2 for Miami.
Oh my God, we have to go in
See how
P1
many
as
big
well.
booms they're gonna be able to get. In the meantime,
Wow, look at
Super
one
gonna
pinch.
block in the
Look at one
spawns. You're gonna
pinch.
have Heretics players crawling all over the map for the break. Hellstorm doesn't connect, but you made it to the top.
You get players out, you get a pinch on. Pinch. It's good. For
God,
now,
Afro is
Afro
doing
lives.
everything in tunnel.
1v1 against Drake.
He just got another one.
It's over. Reinforcements are here though. Purge is close enough. Still players here to contest. Great work from Trakes again. Number 33 in the bag. Damage dealt 2 seconds away for the dub. And Nasty. He's dancing. He's down. And that's map number 1.
Fucking chalk it up.
Easy. Boston needed the map 1. That hardpoint loss spree. Certainly something that has been haunting them, but while Super is getting hydrated, everybody on Heretics feeling good about how they just started their series.
I
Down
mean,
by about
if
50 or 60 points.
Heretics are
at one point
winning
through that
Colossus,
game, maybe
just
towards
chalk
that
it, really.
second set, but once they caught flow, they simply never looked back. And granted, Colossus, not
Just
the
chalk
most
it.
important map to win all the rotations for, but Heretics
What the
nonetheless
fuck is that,
won
Billo?
80% of them. And overall, that means your game
Don't worry about it.
feeling quite a bit easier.
Yeah, much easier. Doesn't hurt. The Trex goes on a big fat 7 spree there. Lovely stuff.
Wow,
Rancor as well.
Purge
What a
had
map,
damage.
mate. What a map. 141 in time.
Yeah, it's a
Task
3-0
Force
Heretics
of
now.
his own, and the 28 kills, 24 assists as well. His EKA was fat, and I mean fat. Lovely stuff. there from the Heretics. GG's map number 1 in the bag. We're going to walk away with a happy victory. Again, for Boston, though, I mean, I want to go back and give the Breach their flowers where I can. A lovely fight, a lovely, well-fought hardpoint for a long time. I was worried about the end of the first set. It wasn't necessarily the case. They had a great
Fucking
set,
talk
it was the end. It was the fight.
Rank had 24 assists.
Always a bit of a sting in the rotation in the P1. Heretics, they pulled those leads back, made it a relatively even fight across the board. Not enough legs there. We'll see the game flow in a second, but for now, lovely highlights. Good stuff out of Mel's. Didn't have to go crazy. Rancor and Trakes, they were the big dogs.
You send me that pillow to my fat. Oh, I've had everyone wants the pillow, apparently.
Hounding the players in the back spawn, making sure you're keeping the map as sort of comfy as you possibly can. But this moment right there on the minimap, you saw in the feed. So this is more of a low light rather than a highlight. But when
should I use a scuff or use a dual sense with TMRs? You should get a scuff with the TMRs. How about that?
On the P1, so you just need to make sure you're holding for that rotation. Team kills start to fall through. Boston have a very quick collapse, and from that moment forward, Heretics just quite literally pop takeover. Trakes gets to go out and fry, and well, if anyone's guns are going to be hot for the map too, Trakes is going to end up being the guy to watch.
How about that?
Search and destroy.
Did you have a scuff code? Code Romer at checkout, my man. Thank you very much. I was thinking about getting the Envision Pro. I don't really have much experience with the Envision.
As you would expect, and here's the game flow again. Very, very close race. If you
just because I've used pretty much the PS5 controller the entire time.
Come back there, second set for the Heretics. Look at that. One major lead change towards the end.
Use it your own risk. Use it your own pleasure.
P2 to P2, not ideal. Second set, third set, didn't treat them. Well, that's that, ladies and gents.
I can't really give you much.
Chance to take away from the Colossus that surprised you.
I'll do it with a close
maybe one of the most important hills was just the P3. Heretics beat him out on it all 3 times.
I was telling them.
P3 as well, and that was the hill that Boston struggled the most to be able to break. So maybe the biggest difference maker in the end. Of course, though, Boston.
Do you have paddles or buttons? Paddle. Scuff all paddles, Kens.
It's sort of the crucial time of the year. We're desperate for CDL points. The minor tournament is an opportunity just to get some extra points in the mix.
Do you have your own controller? I would buy. We have the koi faceplate.
It's a little bit more difficult to predict what is going to happen in the series.
But no, I don't have my own design.
They're going to need to battle back in the S&Ds. Might turn into a situation where they're going to have to be a 2-3-5.
I'm not selling the pillow.
Possible 2-3-5 is on the card. I'd say at the start that we weren't going to be seeing that 5. We'll find out. Rancor, though, he has been big man for a long, long time.
And Sparks yanked his camera out.
Afro back in the league this season for the first time. It feels like a long, long time. Some challenges, success for him. This is just stage 3 alone. I mean, look at the step up there. It's going to be a big deal.
No, the pillow's going nowhere. The pillow is a
get back in to keep the 2-3-5 dream even a possibility.
There's a mainstay of the apartment POV.
So not the most statistically significant. They need a little bit more to play, but that is rough. That is bottom of the barrel right now for these two, and of course S&D. One of the more interesting situations for Heretics in the sense that online typically dominant in this game mode. It's just a matter of bringing that together on land, so finding their comfortability. Maybe comfortability, that name will be Rancor, but of course, if guys like Trakes are as happy as a clam like
prediction
that,
for map 2, peeps is going.
SMGs will be running the show.
Boston like Raid is what I will say. So
Nasty, his stats much better when it comes to search and destroy so far in stage 3. Raid, an old faithful. All of our players have been here before. Many, many games over.
Oh, mate, I'm fucking gagging for these tacos,
this is the kryptonite for the Heretics. The good side of green for Boston.
Predictions up if you'd like to get some pointers on.
Sake, if we're lucky.
Gamba.
And that fringe. Will we all be proven
Gamba.
Here we go, Boston, on attack first.
Well, no trophies, so make sure your nades are on point. Boston going for a double nade over towards Kitchen, but all these players heads up on it, except for Purge, who's just going to get shot in the back and hunted down. Somehow survives, and it turns
what
into
is Marcus doing?
A mixy setup, but the chaos continues. Afro gets traded out, and all's well that ends well. We got a 3v3.
Oh yeah, messy, really. Bad news was Afro was the bomb carrier. Good news, Purge finds another. It's now a 2v1. The bomb is yet to make its way out of the middle of the map, so now Purge on the worldwide tour. Operation Recover Bomb, try to get a plant.
Legacy.
Heretics are all over it. They did see the bomb be dropped there. If they didn't see it, the odds were good someone was carrying it there.
Prediction is up, my darlings, if you want to get points on.
This world tour, he has seen every section of the map on repeat. Both players stacked up a man and both players together, and they get the intel.
Super's such a nerd.
What a way to stop Purge in his tracks, or get him another stamp. Now he's in ring.
Yeah, another stamp. Oh, the passport is looking a little tattered, but that just means it's got more stories.
Such a nerd.
The story now finally comes to a close. He's been taken to a holding room by somebody at the airport security. There may or may not be.
I thought he didn't see him, and then he jump peeks the wall, even though they stopped the jump peek on the wall.
I mean, and keep in mind, he
Wait,
was the guy that
huge
should
gun
have been first
GAs
blooded,
for the
got
pub
tagged
cup.
up,
No
shot in the
recoil
back,
muzzles on the
and ends up
NPC.
being the last to die.
Bullet
When
velocity on the
Purge gets his
NPC.
straight
No
on
float
Rancor,
guard.
that's
No
his
barrels
laundry.
on the
He then proceeds to
M15.
literally do a 360 around the map, almost made it back towards laundry.
Eh?
So he didn't quite get the completionist on that challenge.
Oh,
but,
fuck
hey,
no.
More rounds to play with.
Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. What a life he lived.
Absolutely
Good
not.
hit for Boston. On defense, it's going to be a 3-1 there for the Heretics. Only one towards the
No
B-bomb
barrel on
side.
the M15, and then
We'll
no
find out later.
whatever
Metal
the
scheme
underbarrel
now
is.
roaming through middle. Lots of options here for the Heretics.
How those
Frag
headphones make
grenades
their fucking
bounce,
class.
dance,
I've always
clang
said
their way towards their
like,
intended
the problem is
target,
with
but it
these
kills
is
you.
they've got no mic. Now, if I want to talk in-game, I've got to use the mic on the headset. Otherwise, these things would be going everywhere with me.
Plant time, good. First kill goes the way, but the trades are almost immediate.
2 times? Okay, you're going to have to give me
so
3,
closely knit together
2,
in the middle of the map.
1.
They're going to be hitting art at the same time. The semblance of an idea of where the coming from easily. Perfect to shoot at least one. It's cross. Good for it. The plan working out for Heretics. And that would have great, but not enough to time to go. You have the bomb checks laundry. There's exactly why they're all around to actually go for the check. So Boston, well, time to would be on their side. Not the best attempt there for the retake, but hey, more rounds to play with. We're looking for stats. We're looking for fun things. We're looking for random challenges to complete. Meanwhile, Heretics, they're just trying to win the map. Doing a great job. Yeah, great job.
Here we are then.
The bomb check quite late. It showed a lot more force at ringside or laundry side as well.
I need one of them, lass. Don't get lippy. The fucking goodies are here.
Trying to whittle down those numbers that the Boston Breach Boys had on the attack towards it. Late rotate, easy win there.
Challenges to complete. Meanwhile, Heretics,
what did I just
they're
do?
just trying to win the map. Doing a great job.
Yeah, great job. I like how they went for the bomb check quite late. It showed a lot more force at ringside or laundry side as well. Trying to whittle down those numbers that the Boston Breach Boys had on the attack towards it.
Black truffle and
They
parmesan
rotate easy win there for Pillars.
Miss
You're going to take it, and you're going to roll into the next one so far. Swimmingly for the Heretics.
Still early on enough that maybe no trophies just yet.
Holy
Majority
fuck.
players rocking it. You got to dodge the nades. You dodge all the ones in day. Boston clearly running towards A. Van unexploded, and everybody's here. Meanwhile, Heretics, they in the middle of the map, entirely controlled. And honestly, you got the funnel system. They're going to be able to swarm on this A site in the post point. Heretics should have most of the information they need. Here we go.
Oh, Purge just a second late. They're checking that piece of information and walks away with the kill, and the Heretics walk away from the fight as well. They're off it. Afro,
Look at these fat boys.
Big intel takes care of Super. Ready for the next man, but Rancor not going to bite. He already bites.
You get 2
Spart takes care of that problem. So man advantage still for Miami.
Fat boys.
Rancor, for the love of God, Boston can't catch a break, and this man is the breaker.
Yeah, Heretics doing that thing where they have teamwork. And having Rancor not too shabby either there just for a couple trades. Now that is 3 arrows dialed into Afro. Drake's gonna throw one away, but he's one shot, and there you go. Wallbangs coming through. Heretics.
And you know when, like,
not allowing
you can just tell they're good
sort of
because they're just a
possibility
bit,
to clutch
just a
there
bit
to
of a
come
grease
through,
ball,
and,
like the amount of cheese
I mean, quite
and
literally,
stuff.
teamwork just the name of the game. You had the 2 duos of the Heretics players, 2 guys working the pinch, and Trakes and Metals, and Rancor and Super, the AR players working together on the other side, and any kills that Boston were able to get traded out in a matter of moments.
I love the way they got that kill as well. To Afro. I mean, the wall bang, slightly, ever so slightly disrespectful,
Don,
but
I might
just
need
a
to
sign
kick
of
the towel
dominance. We got you trapped, man. We got you outnumbered. We had you outgunned. There was no way getting away with that one. 3-0.
No, I just got
going
grease
into
in
the
my
4th.
fucking joggers.
And a 4-man mid hit. That is aggressive. They have made it to kitchen, and for Boston, almost nobody's home. They're setting up the setup, but this is such a deep spot for Boston to play with. And there you go. It's overwhelming. Heretics are doing that thing where they have teamwork.
It's that thing. When that thing is good, Spar's trying his best, man. He might be able to nearly win a gunfight, but he can't win the next few. 2v4. A very nice round from Miami so far. Outside of an unbelievable chow with the NPC at range there from Afro. There's the rotation. Rancor setting himself up for the win. Purge damaged. A-bomb site in full control. Miami suit to plant. Slammed. 3 in a row for Trakes.
And that was your opportunity. You needed that clutch for a 2v3. You're already too far down. Wish you could have stolen that one away. Instead, Heretics continue to do that thing, Miles. I'm going to die on this hill and say this. I'm going to hammer it home. When we see the assists on the scoreboard by the end of this map, Heretics are going to be on point.
He's going to die on that hill, chat. Rest in peace. This is Spark's POV. This is what it looks like.
Team shot.
Yeah, team shot is like, oh, wait, there's 3 back here. Ah, yeah, look at that. Heretics, you can say one shot all you want. One shot. But damn, it's so hard to deal with players. Revolving door of Miami boys. They all got a piece of that fight. Force brief for Wrinkle, 3 for Trakes. Metals on a lonely 1.
In
1
Boston.
is the loneliest number.
Yeah. Well, 0 rounds is even lonelier than that. If you're already pumping the brakes and playing for picks, spreading the map like that on offense, Boston are now officially hoping they can win a round.
Well, here comes that hope. And rebellions might be built on hope, but right now there will be no such rebellion. Quashed by Miami there on the opening hit. Now back over towards Laundry side. Look at this setup from Boston. Sparks like, I'm out here, boys. What do you? I've got nothing, but I'm out here. I'm trying. What do you want from me? Here comes that teamwork. Here comes that teamwork. Super, Rencor, you name it.
Get me out of this series, man.
Boston
You're telling me
outside the comfort zone of their spawn and Purge.
You're telling me that I've got to watch these cats
there, but once again,
play a
Miami
fucking
Heretics. Very good.
And toying with the idea, it was Trakes and Metals running through mid that previous defensive round.
Good at it.
Hit the drive.
If you're on meth or not.
That is just a theme that is stuck in Boston's mind. This time when those 2 players show up in Zig, it just backs everybody down.
Oh, no.
In the meantime, it took us, what, 5 rounds to mention Super with the sniper? Well, there's a nice connection, so make sure that every single factor of Heretics S&D gameplay is shining through. Well, they're up 5-0, and Boston, I mean, they're looking at this point hopeless on the minimap. Their strats are basically saying, hey, man, I just like for Nasty to not have a donut by the end of this game.
Still could happen. We threw mid hit from Boston. Super's looking towards the A-bomb side, but the stack is a little heavy here for the green team through the middle of the map. Afro shows his hand momentarily. Sniper and Trakes now still over towards that ring side. No love towards B. Metals, Cole just about gets away with a life.
Yeah, absorbing damage taken would
Aaron,
also
you
be a
build
fun
that,
stat to look at for the Heretics players. But as good as the minimap looked for Boston, well, now you lose laundry control. You backed all the way down, and Heretics slowly taking over this A site.
Yeah, very slightly. Take over the A site. I mean, every step of the way, the Boston players have taken damage as well. Second miss there. As Purge, this cat has got a few more lives to work with here. Rencor's spree, still good. Beautiful shots. Nasty's donut remains intact. No good on the next man. 3v3.
Yep, and a bamboozled Boston. They have now officially seen, oh, they're not actually at A. The plan's down at B. Spark, can he get the kill before he gets away? Well, the teamwork is there time and time again.
No, Byron, please.
Super. Third time's the charm on Purge. Bedroom hit as well, but no one's going to show a thing. Third time, it counts as a hit. No kill, but it certainly counts. Intel forward, but Afro times it very well indeed. The last man left alive through kitchen is going to be Super. He may well yet be able to find it. Can he close out the map here? On the bomb he goes. Lives. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, he
Super.
got out, bro.
He might have just done it. Purge has to defuse. That is that. That is the map. And it is done. He may not yet get the kill on the Purge, and why not? It is 6-0. What a devastating game of search and destroy by the Heretics.
And Miles, if you would, maybe a good thing that you did it. If you stop talking for just a moment,
Talk it
I'm
up,
just gonna say in a disrespectful way, hey, Super's gonna clutch this 1v2.
Yeah.
Don't know how it's gonna happen, but it will be from lack of teamwork. No coverage of your teammate there. Super gets out with enough HP.
Those tacos are genuinely
Boston
unbelievable, bro.
Again, because of that clutch, he finishes on the donut.
He does a donut.
Oh my Lord.
And an unbelievably easy peasy cruisy Miami.
It's like a little bit of
Heretics
heat to them,
right
but like
on
nothing
through
crazy.
The second map.
Oh,
like
and
a
6.
hot knife
Byron!
through butter. Right on top of a nice
Only
seafood
downside is
paella.
I've just got grease on my really nice
I'm
joggers.
hungry
so
now.
I'm a bit pissed
We're
off.
hungry for that map 3. I tell you on Boston Breach, absolutely starving. Tough work with the clean sheet on raid.
And I mean, listen, Afro wins 7-6. Everybody else absolutely struggling there. And the assist.
Yeah, they do close at 6. That's like the only downside of them, bro.
Nonetheless, Heretics still had +4, +5 in that column. So light work in the S&D. And for a team that is now on, I believe,
got
a
black truffle
10-map
and
loss
Parmesan
streak
mixed
in
with
hardpoint. No, Puckett, to answer your question, 20 minutes late, I don't think we're seeing a fringe, man.
I also don't think
good.
we're not seeing that fringe, folks. We're most likely not seeing that fringe, but never say never. Never say never here in the Call of Duty League, except in the use of that sentence. We're going to a very quick break when we come back. Exposure overload. Are we going to a fringe? Forget
This
fringe.
shit's done,
Let's go to
bro.
Sake. See you after the break.
Byron's 0-6 is short. What is that face?
Official controller of the CDL.
Renko's got a 1.5.
And the special operators.
Trix has got a 1.3. Byron's got a...
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the esports.
I'm not
World
doing it.
Cup
I'm
in
not doing it.
Riyadh this
I'm not
summer.
doing it.
Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go
I'm not-
live later this month.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Bro, and they are not good at overload either.
It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza.
Hi, John.
Testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas. Surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology. Experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show. And seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Munching, John. Munching. I've got to get my food in now, John, before the quiz here.
Last one up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow.
Wait, play last game, Bill. How do you set?
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love. Who's dead tonight?
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my god, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Oh my god, you hit that as GG.
I need to put the fucking... I need to put the bag down. Otherwise, the bag will be gone.
Oh my!
The bag will be... Huh.
No way he chased.
One enemy left. Handle it.
That is him.
Bro, MW3, when they brought in 6-star Rio Vista, top 3.
I
No
told you
bullshit.
to-
Unbelievable, unbelievable game. Where those tacos at?
One hell of a
Steve, they fucking gone.
Miss you, P-Dog. Hope you're doing well,
John,
mate.
last
Hope you're
night was
doing well.
a
Actually, you're great
movie
with those
for
clips.
you,
Guys, managed to do
brother.
tickets there. We've got less than 100, I believe, of these good seat tickets left. So get them while you can. Scan the QR code. Google's your friend. We will see you in Atlanta. Very, very excited again, folks.
Those
Not that
shits
many
are
tickets
gone.
remaining for Major 3. So grab them. Dream packs are always lit. It's a good time.
Is this
See
what it was like when you
you
used to
later.
stream in
Chance.
BO6? I didn't really watch party in
Close
BO6 later.
ourselves
I spoke about watch
back
partying
in the game. We've got to go and play a game of exposure. We are getting beaten
in
up.
BO6
How's it looking
before the league
in
started.
head-to-head of our two teams?
And then Ultra hit me up.
Yeah, I mean, not great there for Heretics. A rare map where they have a negative team KD. Their goals aren't too on point. The record, not the finest.
John, it did
even
dope
better
me
than
up
Boston
knowing
Labs
that I'd
down
come
the
into your
line.
stream.
And of course, Boston are going to
Now
be
I know how
in
people
their
feel when
heads
like
'cause they're
when
down
I'm
0-2
pissed
in
and they come
series.
into the
They've
stream.
been getting teamworked to death by Heretics.
And they go,
It feels overwhelming. Like, I
yo,
think
Gabe,
that
how's the day going, bro?
S&D, especially for someone like Spart, did not feel like a 4 versus 4. For him, it felt like a 1 versus 3 at all times. If you feel like you're playing extra men,
He's won
just
number
almost
1,
like
yeah, but
cognitively,
I'm winning in life.
Not a fun
Yeah, I
experience.
mean,
to have
look at
to
me.
deal
Look
with.
at
It
us.
seeps into your
So,
mental state,
look
and
at
you
us.
Start to play the game differently. Tough
Look at
stuff
us.
right now for the breach camp.
Yeah, this is a stressful situation. We'll see how our players
Watching the
handle
Call
that
of
stress.
Duty, would much rather be at the office,
It's
but
not
we're
an
in the
easy thing
apartment.
to do to replicate stress and find a way to.
They did
handle
extend
it.
the
Right
season.
now
If
for
they didn't
Bridge,
extend the
it's
season, I
starting
could have
to
done both.
Utterly
Stupid
impossible.
pricks
We
for
test
that,
their
by the
resolve,
way.
we test the minds, we test the mental.
They've never
Going
done
into this
that.
game of exposure.
By the way, they've
Heretics
never
really
extended
is
shit.
As clean as it could possibly be right now. Very, very confident, very decisive. Trust and confidence at an all-time high in that roster, in that core.
I'm not doing over under
1.52
2.5 overload
across the board
for
they
Boston.
have the advantage here.
I mean, it's
They're losing the map.
here with this super
So,
graphic as the medals to map one of just
do we think Boston
kind of crazy
get 3 overloads in the game? Over-unders are out.
1.2, 1.3 KD with 100 seconds of hill time. Well, Super with a 1.5.
Had it in the bag. In the
I'd say
fucking
if you
bag.
get a
Fries were in the
1.3,
bag.
like against a pro team, that's extraordinarily good. 1.4, godlike. 1.5, I mean, that's feet up. It's too easy at this point. That means everything is clicking
Fries
down
in the
line for
motherfucking
your
bag.
team. The only thing not clicking for Heretics in Overload, maybe this map, something in the long term they
I usually
certainly
use
want to
PS5
improve throughout
controls.
this
I want to
stage,
try
so
other controllers.
see if they
Cloudy,
can bring
no.
better goods on exposure.
Stay on the PlayStation
Fingers
5
crossed.
controller. Everyone's going over
Cross the
them.
toes, why not? Opening hits here towards the middle of the map. Good.
Yep.
Bottom side of the map, not good for Afro there. We've all been there. Good 2, technical 3. Again, we are dancing over this min-map position. No one able to get a clear-cut advantage. Purge goes for broke. Ends up dead.
Imagine a Boston reverse sweep. That would actually chalk Heretics. You know, they've made the change. They'd get Chemmer in 100 million%, right?
Out of that hat, but you do have Nasty
ASAP.
out of now the power position, so Boston have the device, but no open avenues.
If Boston reverse swept this,
See if we can't find one.
Chember would be
So,
in
we'll get it
ASAP.
going here. Drake's nade. No connection. Actually, no, that's oh,
Get him in.
Throws it right back. Gets
Is it
ourselves
5-0?
forward a little bit more. Miami working on the mid-map hit. Not going to happen either. So now at Afro, ineffective on the opening attack, but that is a good thing for now. Narcy gets taken care of one, and it's a 1v1 for Spart here for the gold. Not going to happen. Backed up. Boston still
Holy
possessed.
fuck.
Yeah, well, the idea of the play was there for Boston.
How many
Nice
points
little
is
wrap
Sunderland
that
on?
Attempt, have the right
By the
guys
way.
picking up like the chase kills. Everybody just ended up losing their gunfight. So, maybe
Can see
spawn
like
kill
overload.
potential.
I mean,
chasing the ghost in the
I just
back
fear that a
line
lot
in
of
the middle
people
the map.
are in
Now the
agreement
device
that
is
this
getting
shit is
overwhelmed,
better than
but
Control.
Heretics
Like
still
1
have
million
enough
percent.
pressure.
Players,
Red Core's keeping
viewership.
things secure, allowing his teammates to wrap back to help him out.
Yeah, love that from
Like,
Rico.
obviously, you can have your
Don't forget
opinion,
to
but I
use
feel
those
like the
grab
majority
that
right now definitely prefer
from Super.
Overload.
Pays a lot for it. And sadly, EMP just evades Purge for a second longer.
6
there. We're
PS5
waiting on
controllers.
Nazi to find those
Cloudy
open
for
kills.
sure, brother.
Unfortunately, caught unaware. And another superb nade from Super.
He's getting the practice in. Why not? Half his kills at this point are going to be in the hands of the utility. And Afro's having a tough game as well. Rancor, nice dance moves, and Heretics' first real opportunity for a score going to be.
Yeah, absolutely on. Low possession, doesn't matter. They're making the most of it. An efficient attack so far. 1 man left to deal with Spart. Afro over the top.
I can't believe they put us on
Gonna be a
last.
two-piece here. It sure is.
I'm actually
Spart
furious.
gets it. All down to Afro. Here come the reinforcement from Boston. You have held the Heretics back at the threshold. No
Purge!
way forward. That was the last man, and Breach survive.
Hey, beautiful work. Still, though, pressure's going to be out. Trakes is nearby in the window. You might wrap this back into him. M15's never going to win that gunfight now because Trakes is behind you. Worried about
Oh, they played Tavares, dude.
Metals has you cut. So the device is now trapped in this corner of the map. A scary moment for Boston.
This is almost one of those moments where you wish you didn't take it. Let it reset.
Oh my god.
Metals finds a big 2.
Bang, Marcus. Oh!
Turns it to 3. The last man makes his way in, and
All
he's
dead.
down now and out. So a free and open board for Boston to play with.
Yeah, Spark the lead blocker. He's going to have Purge some help through the middle of the map, and yet Super already getting caught. Spark, though, traded out. The device
they could have.
resets back towards mid, so a little bit of
We're
time
taking it
wasted.
towards the stack. Purge,
Get a
fucking rotate the
four-man
ball out.
wipe, and
Yep,
off
there we
the
go.
back of that, you don't really get too much.
No, but you have wonderful rotation towards A. You've crossed the map, looking for those kills. We're parking for a second here. In this 0-0 game, still in the first half, Boston.
Oh, they're fucked.
Oh, trying to get something going.
They need to be
Drake
careful,
says
bro. If
no.
they kill
Tries
if they
two-footed
kill
tackle
3.
with the 2-piece. Purge is Sparta down. Low side of the map. A goal now is on.
Wow, Marcus
Drake's
is going
run comes to a
crazy.
close. And we might be seeing a goalless first half. Reset here from Wrinkle.
I mean, holy shit, it's a battle of the shitters on exposure.
Out just yet. Yeah, another 2 in the feed. Open lane, Metals in position.
Never mind.
To be in a
Goal!
First score for Heretics.
Now that is wonderful stuff. The reset.
And they have a relay as well. And they have a relay.
Across the map, Boston tunnel vision towards the wrong goal, unfortunately. 1 minute to play.
Oh.
Boston, no doubt about it, they've had the possession, but the rally is on now. The perfect opportunity. One more man to deal with on the back line. Nasty gone. That should be the second.
Bro, this team should be on blow it up. Watch.
And the Miami Heretics are setting up for the 3rd rally in a row.
Holy shit.
I mean, they're doing it again. Well, Boston are trying to set up for the rally. Unfortunately, I think they've lost the concept of the positioning on the map.
Is anyone, but hear me out though, because surely someone's done it. Anyone use a water flosser on their ass like a bidet?
Straight away. Straight away. Reinforcements here. Got a couple here from Afro.
Anyone.
Over to Metals. Gonna get one on the defense.
Surely someone's tried it.
Cuts the head right off it, but the goal is still good. 15 seconds to go here. The reset.
Bang, they scored. Hold on.
Good enough right now for Boston, but 2-1. A lovely recovery here and a consolation capture before the
surely someone's tried that though.
Anyone in position to grab this? Is it even possible to grab?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Heretics, extra time.
Oh my god, he's got no ammo.
Run right into Spark though towards the tank. Device guy. His only job.
Are you okay? I feel
great. Unfortunately, doesn't have too much help from his teammates just yet. And you can't clear out Spark. At least
wait, darling.
Drags one down.
Do you have that definitely is monster in the fridge?
14 seconds.
You have that definitely is a monster in the fridge. Because you had the Jolly Rancher one.
And we're staying alive. Oh, there's the cross.
There should be another energy drink in the.
Boston, don't let it
become
3-1 at the whistle.
Why?
So it is nervy, but easy prediction.
We can go get another one.
There in the right spots
What do you mean,
at the right time. And, ultimately, Boston,
what do you mean no? You can go get another one. I'll go get you 2.
Tough moment here though. Obviously, 2 players coming off spawn there for Boston, but even
I'm
after
gonna be
getting a
there
4-man
tomorrow.
wipe, they don't really create a good scoring opportunity. Afro had a
we can
couple
walk
nice
after the
sequences on the defensive end, but ultimately it's Trakes leading the lobby there in the slaying. I mean, 14 and 7 in this moment, but
might give it a go. This is what I'm saying. I don't personally have a water floss
That's going to be
thing.
looking great for Heretics.
But I'm saying
we've not actually seen. I don't think throughout the season the coveted
surely
and
that
elusive
feels
triple rally. 3 captures in a row. Off of the bounce, like off of the spawn pickup.
Surely that feels deep.
2 is common, but
it's
3
my
is
point.
ridiculous. So here we go, second half.
Did you break yours? Yeah, I jammed it so far up there.
Definitely making a little bit more of it. Super locks down mid map.
A mobile B-Day.
Heretics ball if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, it's an AR player at range, picking up the NPC guys there for Boston, and no true support there for any of the trades. So
oh my, bro.
Even
someone out Marcus, man!
Afro, another multi-kill he delivers. That's only good enough to keep the play active. Spark
holy fuck, why?
Well, should be able to gain control.
Get him!
Spark. He's done a huge amount of damage.
Get him!
Purge for the kill. Spark cooking. Quick pickup.
Oh my god, he's got 2-piece
as well. It's going to slow down the run for now. He's still got opportunity to get this. Afro on the crossover, he's the first man up, so he's totally alone.
Never used a bidet.
A kill would have been great. His teammates now on the
generational eye-opening experience
of the device. And what's that, Nate?
Yeah, and of course, Afro, when he was the only guy alive, just shouldn't touch the device because that's just the bad signal of where he's going to be.
Bro, Boston fucking suck.
Just ran the device towards mid-cut to hand it to Heretics to pick up and run straight to
my
the hole.
goodness.
So, yeah, shout out. Good teamwork there for Heretics in the +5.
We keep talking about the teamwork. We keep talking about it. Oh, Afro and Nasty. Wins in your sail here, lads. Oh dear, Trakes. My meteorology, not all that.
I don't even think getting Snoopy back's the right decision. I was thinking he needed to get rid of both.
The forecast was not good, and it's still not good.
He literally, I'm not bullshitting you, bro. They should have picked up Eric and Marcus as a subduer.
You know, Trakes is the guy at that moment you think Heretics would be playing defensively.
A subduer that is proven to be unbelievable in challenges. And you're not going to pick them up together.
We're not quite checking our corners either, so a 2-2 trade. Device guy stunned up, tagged up, survives. After another big kill, the play will be active.
It's still good, still good. Top side. Options through mid.
The idea of a PSI of a water faucet is 40 to 70. That's what I'm saying. So it's the same thing.
1 kill good. No wait for the second. Purge is going to be the playmaker right now. Has to go big. Keeps the ball relatively in control.
It's literally the same thing.
We're going to cut off the reinforcements as well. Again, we're doing a lot.
But no, judge the guy. Do you know what I mean?
And a nice pitch as well. Metal's going to make it confusing. Yeah, those Boston arrows start to break down, start to tweak. Too many directions to look, and you're down by 2. Place force in your direction. It's going to be a tougher
Bro,
set.
Marcus is going
once
insane,
again, good
man.
for a multi-kill. He's doing what he can, but bigger question is, will it be enough? Boston, once again, retaining control. They need to turn this into a score.
This is a
Oh
good
my
nade.
god, what a nade.
It's a good nade from Mel's. There's the connection. Spark the calves.
Heard
Beautiful
you
kill in a
use an
second.
Oasis
Surely we
bottle
run this
and
one
a
through.
hose pipe.
Surely it's enough space. No, Super denies again. Purge on the
I do
crossover.
what? Sorry?
He's gone all the way down low. Nobody here. Transition kills through the middle of the map. Metals is the tip of the spear and the cracker my ass again. Miami Heretics.
Sorry?
A breakdown and now an opportunity for a goal.
I'm telling you, Miles was listening to our
so many
convo.
things that need to be wiped as Boston get wiped off the board. And frankly, minute 45, if you get
He was
a
listening
score
to the
here for
convo.
Heretics, might as well be game. But the more time they waste, the better. Get guys in position. Go for the slaying spark. Another key defensive win.
Oh, what a nade!
Enough. The nade is.
Bang! Hold on, it's winnable.
Kills. What a miraculous
Look at
play.
3.
Boston still need 2 scores.
Come on, Boston. A minute 25.
Look at 3.
Ooh, Spark, what a slide. Gets it.
Look at 3.
The pickup.
Go!
He's one shot. He's in.
They have the relay potential. Relay potential.
Give us a game.
Okay, the second best nade
Relay
we've ever
potential.
seen on this map. Number 1 goes to Kiz. Number 2 goes
You
to
gotta
Georgia.
win that.
Into a rally.
It's an AR.
Exquisite.
Exquisite.
Oh.
We're in position. Spark started to turn it on. There's the grab, back through the middle of the map. Trying to identify the next man. The B goal is technically good. Can he get over there in time? Super on the quick push now defensively. An easy spot to find him in. Tricks through middle. Gets
Nade.
himself one. It's all down to Super. It's all down to Super.
Bang! 3-3.
It's in. It's 40 seconds to play.
And the over.
Hey, Red Course, well, can't say that line, but he was completely out of the picture. In Narnia is the gist of it. He was so far out of the picture.
Sorry,
that-
Chance.
Yeah, just letting his teammates down. 30 seconds left to play. Got to be thinking about potentially the OT, but for now, 30-second bloodbath. Boston have the device.
Boston of the device.
They're here again. They're here again. Purge.
He's on. 20 seconds to play. Cuts through. And a big kill on the Drakes. The pistol no good as a Metals 2-piece.
We're going OT.
It. And the final seconds now. The last attempt to save OT. Here we go.
Still not checking corners. Rancor, though, gets away 1 HP for the moment.
Go finish your dinner.
Rancor somehow
Wait.
ends up winning that
Wait.
gunfight. Where was the teamwork for Boston?
Oh, we need to dig in, Boston. A trench, anything. A hole in the
are we
ground.
running back
Don't
into
let
the
them make
sub?
their way forward. Another now for Metals. Running it forward slowly. The coverage from Rancor up front. Spark managing to slow them down a smidge.
Big kill on the
Big
pool.
pistol kill from Metals.
Oh!
Another on the back. And it's still going. Can Metals
Oh!
get away? Another for
Oh my
Metals
God.
for the game. Metals. What a capture. What a play. It's a 3-0 for the Heretics.
It's staying hydrated as well. Don't forget, if you haven't already, drink smarter. It's important. Help the skin. It'll help everything. Your organs are going to love for it. You're going to live for it. And of course, Heretics right now just living.
Now I gotta watch
3-0.
C9 play.
Wanted to keep
Oh
Mel
my
take care of
god.
business. They do exactly that. They absolutely start to panic and get nervous and make mistakes and falter there in the overload. And then they iced up exactly when they needed to.
I gotta watch
I think Rancor maybe not letting his team
C9G2.
down on at
Like,
least the final score Boston had. Well, he absolutely makes up for it in the end.
Final moments. I mean, this is a terrifying
I mean,
prospect. This is
holy
the extra time.
hell, son.
Metals the carrier this entire way. Rancor buying you at least 3 members of Boston Breach here on the defense, and they're playing this very tight, very well. Metals winning that is unbelievable. Super's damage was good enough.
What are the maps
And
anyway
Lincoln's
for
got a simple
C9G2?
two-tap
Let's
for
have a look.
Metals off the back wall.
Double
Into the
scar
history books.
exposure.
Heretics. Their first round of -1, a
Colossus
victory. And Metals,
against
the man of the match.
G2.
Nowhere to be seen.
And you can just see the elation
picked
on the
it.
faces there. The Heretics players overwhelmed with his victory. Teamwork still on point.
Scar map
Assists
1, I
not
mean,
too
C9
shabby.
will be happy
Tricks,
with
of
that, to
course,
be
well,
fair.
didn't have assists because he had too many
Scar
non-traded.
S&D, they got it. G2 like that map though.
Afro certainly put on a good
They
performance.
picked
as well.
Raid
Quite a few multi-kills
into
he was
C9.
able to collect, and I mean, the damage leader in the lobby by
Oh my
a
god,
sizable
why can I see
margin.
like a map 5 there?
Nonetheless, though, Heretics down the line as a team, able to outslay, able to get that win in a comfortable way for them to start their minor.
You say comfortable, but that last map, I mean, exposure. We were close to a nice bit of sake, but
how did
no,
the sieging / scheduling work for this tournament? I think it was based off of
that is a tough one. The first two
the
maps
major two standings when the event
devastating
finished.
Performance, truly devastating performance there by the Heretics. A lot to think about, a lot to ponder as they watch the games from home the rest of the weekend, just like the desk, because the studio is basically their home.
Yeah,
Pretty
we live
much.
here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy here too. We have like a locker room.
So
if
yeah,
you
I
need
think
it.
Koi
Let's
managed to go
break down
from
what we
12
just
to
witnessed
8 or
here,
like
because
11th
there was
to
a
8.
lot of
something like that.
no's. Oh my, holy! The green room was super loud, going wild at the end. What went
Yeah, then
down
Ravens
in this
won
overload?
9th seed.
Yeah, so Boston
It
gives
is?
them
Hold
an awesome opportunity. Nice nade comes in, they get 3 dead. They score, and then after that, we're sitting there like, why are we not playing the reset? It takes way too long. They actually, score at the end, but then we get down to the very
Yeah,
end.
because Optic
and
a
it's
first
like,
seed,
we're
right?
in this 4v4 situation
So,
where like we just can't mess up. Just
that's
play
8-9.
defense. This somehow it's a blunder. Like, man, Boston in these crunch time moments, they just don't got it.
They don't. They do not. I mean, you go all the way back to that map number 1. I said it. I literally said it. Colossus hardpoint. Boston has a horrible habit of getting ahead in that game and not being able to close out. And the exact same thing happened in that map number 1. They were within 50 points, and it feels like the pain point usually falls on that P4. It feels like it gets a little too chaotic for them. They're not usually on that
Can't
early
believe they just
rotation.
throw it like that at the end, bro. I cannot
We gotta
believe they
revisit
just
the
broke
final
that at
moments
the
here. It's
end.
the last 30 seconds. The clutch from Mr. Man of the Match medals.
Yeah, I mean, like prior to this, they like forced to push. So now we're in this defensive stand. If you're Boston, and we just got to mitigate damage here and like get information. Well, we overchow, send one long. Metals finds a huge kill with the pistol. Repositions down low. Spart has to deal with Super, so he gets flanked. And at that point, they score. Just no coordination from
my
Boston.
God.
Like it was so
Whose
brilliant.
scams
They were
are
able to tie
insane.
it up. We get down to the end, and they just throw it away. That's what Miami can do.
I
When
only
it gets
watched them
chaotic,
escape.
they're going to come out on top.
They are so good at playing fast. That has always been their identity. But a guy that is in your top 10 is now in our Monster Winner Spotlight as well. Rancor, were you surprised to see yourself at number 7 as the best players in Ant's Power Rankings?
To be honest, I'm not surprised, but I can understand why people is surprised, because we don't get the results that we got last year. But I think speaking individually, I'm playing really well this year too, and it's nothing crazy, to be honest.
Absolutely. I mean, you've been
God,
fine. You
aura,
deserve
no?
that spot 100%. And I'm going to think back to the map number 1.
That's
pop out
aura, no?
4,500
Said,
damage
yeah, I'm
for
fucking
your
good.
team, whipping out both weapons. What's it been like for you pulling the NPC out a little bit more? Because we know the gun's insane, and you look good with it in your hands.
I mean, the gun is too easy. You can shotgun people, no recoil. It's too easy to use it. But I mean, the game is really fun now with this GA. With the last weekend GA,
With
it
this
was
GA?
horrible. I mean, the sub was insane. But I think now it's pretty balanced.
Kind of going off of that and continuing the conversation of the newer additions to the game, talking about the maps. I want to know your favorite maps of the ones that were brought into the pool, and do you think that this helps Miami Heretics as we move forward?
I think the new maps are good for us. We need to adapt because we came late from the break from the major, and I feel like the teams are above us in those new maps, but I think we are really confident playing them, and it's really good for the competition to get new maps on the rotation.
I hope to see you guys play Gridlock hardpoint soon. I have a feeling you're gonna have some fun on it.
Hopefully soon.
Rancor, I did want to ask you a little bit about land, because I saw you taking to Twitter and explaining that you were frustrated. You guys didn't get a chance to play on the main stage despite being a high seed at Major 2. You guys went out without a lot of people watching your matches. How do you avoid that at DreamHack, knowing it's a very similar setup? And with that said, can you guys win an online tournament without an audience?
No, I don't feel like we are an online team. Like people said, we get a lot of top 3s, top 4s last year, and we only changed one person on the team. So the propaganda, onliners is so shit, to be honest. Okay. And I think we're gonna bounce back on the Major 3.
Absolutely.
I like that call out. Best of luck in the rest of the minor. You guys are moving into the top 8.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
That is Rancor. That is your Monster Winter Spotlight. Where are you at in Major 3, Minor 1?
I think the propaganda is shit, bro.
Sure.
2 matches down.
2
to go.
And, you know, what's next? G2C9? I mean, this is a tale of two teams that can't freaking buy one.
They can't. They need to, though. You know what I mean? Like, they can't buy one, but they need to buy one.
I don't know. Cloud9 should be saving up this season. We'll see if they can cash in.
Please
on the
don't make this
other side of the bridge.
any
G2,
slower than it
it's
needs
time
to be.
get a win.
G2C9, G2. Let's just come
Everyone else
out.
is catching up.
3-0 these cats. And let me watch the boys play.
Good try.
You're good. You don't even trim.
Let's go low. Yo, I got.
Please.
Major 3 is
No,
gonna
you'll
be
make
a
this the
classic.
koi game. Get a
4 challenger
fucking
teams are taking on
get
the
any and
12
get some
pro
caffeine
teams,
down
bringing
ya.
non-stop action to the ATL.
Your guys'
Get your
controller is
tickets
out of
before they
stock.
sell
It's just
out
aura,
at
isn't it?
DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Probably like, be honest. If this is going 5, I'm gonna fucking lose
And
it.
the special operators who work in the shadows.
Start the season strong
No,
with
man,
the
Eric, man.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen.
My boy.
Or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff.
No, it's not
official
going. Can
controller
a
of the
G
CDL.
a C9 series cannot go game 5. I know it's happened with Koi. You don't need to remind me. Please. I'm not dealing with that shit again.
Trusting, go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
Right at it, man. Oh,
What the is going on?
It has been a number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that,
Lost game 5 as well. Yeah, cheers, David. Thanks, mate.
He's dead. Making that little
Thanks for reminding me, bro.
Find me this guy, bro. I need
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No. I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
Would like to be done by 7 East. We are not done by 7 East. I'll tell you that for free. I mean, to be fair, this series was meant to start at 6, so we're ahead of schedule. We are ahead of schedule. Oh, they play tomorrow, Sonic. They play the winner of the Koi Ravens game. There is hope. If this is a quick 3-0, we're done by like 6. Start an hour early, then another 3-0. We might be done. We might be good. So, fuck off.
Lobby as well. Oh my god, I'm on a mission right now.
New EMP.
Lobby again dead. Lobby again dead. Holy f, I'm blacking. In a good way. One shot back right still. Sun's one out.
I'm blacking in a good way.
Couches, bro.
Do you know a guy called Target EMP? I'm aware of someone called that, yes.
They're spawning out though.
I am aware.
I'm on a dirty fucking streak right now.
Transported to the enemy zone. Overload device.
Still playing for me for
Do you
some
know if
reason?
he's cheating? I don't know. I wouldn't say he was. But I'm done giving props to people at this point. Everyone's cheating in this shit. I'm trying to think. We probably play Exposure Overload if I were to guess. I think what maps. Do they like Scar Hopper? I feel like they don't. Probably a Sake in there. I'm happy to see any maps now that fucking Blackheart's gone.
G2 Minnesota last time meeting up against Cloud9. They
Are you
win it
always in front of the
3-0, but if
official
you're
stream?
looking at
Don't worry about that,
Scar
man.
Overload, it was
Just
a
make sure you
1-point
sit your
game.
your
Other than
pretty
that,
little ass in
control
here.
of the series, and I that's kind of been the story of anyone's series against Cloud9 this
When
year.
does Sunderland play? No idea.
Outside of that win over Paris Gentlemen,
Didn't know they turned up today.
A bunch of disappointment. How
Well,
do
they
you
forfeited.
bounce back from all this
FF.
loss? Do you build off of your one-map win last week? How do you view this Cloud9 team? What do you see from G2?
Yeah, I think for Cloud9, it's not really like how do we bounce back, just how do we keep building
Motion,
upon
talk to me.
what
What's
we've
up?
been doing. A couple of close hard points versus Optic, and you win that S&D. So keep building upon the search, and try to work on the maps that have gotten added, and maybe push these series the distance at the very least.
Do they ever change the order of the game?
Let's start with Cloud9 here. Shout out to my guy TJ on the jib. This G2 squad actually is ready for us. So
There'll always be hardpoint 1-4. Third game mode's always third map. 2-5 SD. It's been the turn of dawn of Call of Duty.
Separating himself from the challengers players.
Maybe, but like this is a really awkward spot for G2 right now because they're not finding a lot of success, right? They're 0-4 in their last 4 matches, a 2-12 map count, so they've had a heavy decline.
2-12?
I think these tacos are
since we have, and thankfully though it was the search and destroys that they were winning.
Okay.
The one game mode that we were happy they were
Corey
making
Ravens after this,
progress
yeah.
in. That's also the game mode that they beat in Gentleman's when we saw them play last week. But the problem is, Kremp and Mamba had to combine to drop 23 kills in that search and destroy to win it by
Brother,
like
no,
2
we
rounds.
need
So
We don't need a Let's Go C9. We need a Let's Go G2.
They've lost
and we need the quickest 3-0 you've ever seen in your life.
So for
double digits.
We're talking just straight losing streaks. Both these teams have been hot ass in their last few series, and for G2,
That's why I need.
For
So
a
I can
team that's like
finally
top
watch
6
our
in
team play.
standings, They just have a lack of firepower. 9th in overall team KDs. So like fundamentals and strategy is how they've gotten through these series. And they used to be a great search team. Now they're 50-50, 5-5 last 10. It's just not going to cut it when you can't find kills. A lack of firepower in the ARs in particular.
As Merc described it, a warm BBL. The description. On the other side, we've got this Cloud9 team that.
Oh, who?
They're rookies, right? They're all coming up. They're not even the best of the rookies. They haven't seen the trophies of the challengers scene that other players like Kips and crew have. So let's take a look here at Okus's squad. You had
what did they say?
Performance consistently from Nezra. I feel like when it comes to search and destroy, we've seen excitement and good comms from.
What's that? No, it's the PC below me.
No
it's
success
not from my
as a team yet. Are they building? Are they improving?
Definitely
or
not
is
picking
this
up
just
the
kind of
PC.
stagnant?
You want to think they're improving, right? Like I look back at the series versus Optic Texas last week, and they had that really good start on that Colossus hardpoint. Unfortunately, once Optic Texas catches fire, it's really hard to shut them down. But as you said, it's a lot of individual performances that are doing well. Like Nedra in that specific map gave you 33, and then the map 2 and Courage gave you 10. Like they have moments where these players are kind of giving you a little bit of shine, but unfortunately, like the teamwork and the foundation just
the apartment
is
or
not
office
at the
PC
same
feel
baseline
better?
I'm sure they're practicing.
My apartment PC is
like,
definitely better.
To what end?
For
like,
sure.
Who's in the room, like saying this is the concept
Morning
that we need
curse
to get down?
at
like
10:18 for
I'm not
you.
sure how advanced the practice is.
Yeah, how do you get better?
Exactly. How are they supposed to get better when there's
Sure.
really like who's going to teach them? Who's going to instill those things that make a good Call of Duty team? They don't have that. So for C9, they're going out, they're scrimming, playing, getting reps in, and it's really just 8s when they're spawning in these series, which is why they're having no success.
And you know everybody in the Call of Duty universe, is there a great free agent coach out there that maybe could go and sign to evolve these players in talent?
Yeah, I mean, first you got to get, there is, but you got to get those coaches willing to go there. But I would say, my boy Rambo Ray knows ball. He might be able to help some of these.
Rambo has salvaged a lot of things. In fact,
Rambo
Vancouver
is
went
not
to a
going
bunch
to
of grand
C9
finals last year.
on a $1.50 an hour
Let's take a look
when
at
he
the
has a
maps and
kid.
modes for this series.
I'm
Will
fucking
Kremp
sure.
Have fun on Scar Exposure.
I'm so sure.
Yeah, I mean, you get Kremp Losses in that map number 4. It hasn't been the same Kremp Losses as when we first founded that name.
It actually hasn't
Maybe
been,
we're starting to
kinda.
give some
Alex,
hope
good,
here
man.
for Kremp in the NPC, right? And
I'm going to say this because Joe told me something in the green room that is jarring for this series. So when we toss it back to them, please pull the maps and modes back up. It's huge for this.
oh, you're gonna save it? Okay.
Yeah, save it there.
There's no new maps.
For Joe.
For Joe and Clint, not us, but we appreciate you having it for us. Can we revisit the fact that Cloud9 is 3-17? You've played 20 matches. You've won 3.
What? They're doing their best.
What is like the CDL history for
Fat
worst
lad.
team in the league?
Go on, Apple lad.
Paris was.
The stage 0-18.
What a beast.
0-18. That's right.
Yeah, so it is what it is, yeah.
You're allowed to say fat
for a whole
lad.
year,
What?
that's kind of what I'm wondering. Easy Mac
just
is
called him
on it.
fat.
Thank you very much to our stats.
You're in great company.
Yeah, that's great. It's time to lock in our pick'ems, and with all that history aside, I think
Jazz, what's
this
good?
one's
Appreciate
clear
the gift
for me.
given, the
I
TikTok,
gotta go
sweet.
with G2. They're on a 4-match losing streak, not a 20.
Yeah.
Rep Apple
I'll
season,
go with
man.
G2
Great guy,
as well.
great
I think
bloke.
they get this one done.
Gone too soon.
And for them, it needs to be convincing.
Rally Cat?
I'm going Cloud9.
Yes, she is. It is catch-up time for Nameless. He is
Alley
just
Cat
2
hates her
back.
Pick'em's record then.
Or is she?
She actually despises that shit.
Well, Allie, we have a concerning stat for you on the Cloud9.
Last 60 days, this map set 0-13.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
They're 0-13 in the current map set.
It's a party. Yeah, no, I respect
Nice.
it. I respect
My
it.
heart.
Okay, understood.
Maybe they'll surprise you. Maybe they'll surprise
She's got a poker face on it.
Yeah,
with those
no.
sunnies.
Yeah, no,
My
she
bad.
absolutely
Do you
does.
want me to
Usually
take
it's
them
Chris
off?
with
You
the
want to look at my
shades.
eyes and my soul, and I'll say it again. Cloud9's going to win this series. Guys, my heart is telling me.
All right.
We
Listen,
got this.
Flip this
with
Dude,
the montage
do you
mashup at the end of
Do
them
you
getting
see how
world
close they
starred.
played Optic Texas last week? Wait,
Nice
what's
cut.
crazy is
I
4 years, by the way.
It's not like G2.
Almost 5.
G2 have not looked good at all.
By Surge
At all.
streams.
No,
I mean, last time we casted G2, we were talking about them needing to make a change.
A year now,
no,
Lukey Pro.
we
It's
thought
actually
maybe
crazy
coming
how
this
many of
week
you I
because
met
it gives
literally
you
this
a
time
little
last year.
extra. We
Well,
can
you lose
practice.
this.
You're hanging out.
You're making
Well,
a change.
I think this one, yeah, you have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if this isn't like clean, they might have to.
They need to be clean. You need a nice win. G2, we've got to find some momentum here. It was a team after the top
Bro,
four
it's the
major
same with
one we were
Noonie,
excited
Cuz.
about.
Noonie's
Thought
like
this was going to be
20 now.
different than the
And he's been
rockers
here
of the past and all those game 5s and all those.
MW
We're so
19, I
close,
think.
but we're not there. We thought maybe turning a corner
That's
where they were going to be a
insane,
top
bro.
6
What?
type team this year. Not looking that way at all now. But any thoughts just around this best of 5 for the G2 side?
G2 side, I think you're getting the
There it is,
comfort
Andy.
picture early.
Yeah.
Scar hardpoint, they played a good amount of. Scar Surge, we've seen them gap people, like definitely one of their better search and destroys. So I think they're happy about this.
Danny,
I
you're
think
not
this is a
bullying
very
no one,
comfortable
bro,
map
when you're
set
that
for them.
small, man.
Okay,
Like,
well,
come on, bro.
Hopefully a comfortable series win for
That's
them
swatting
as
away a
well.
fly.
We wait till
I'm
you're
like
locked and
this.
loaded into this. Should be
Even
getting started
like
shortly.
game 5, like how many reps do they
Like
have on
this.
that? I know it's not great, but it just feels like all of these maps
They played
have
it 10 times last qualifier.
Yeah, I think you should. If you don't win this,
Get the fuck
big
off me.
problem.
No, 100%. But we're gonna
Really
update you on
appreciate-
where we're at in the bracket,
Absolutely,
how it
no,
looks so far.
absolutely,
Give your top
man.
4 teams
I'm glad we
ready to
got some
play
good dubs. I'm
tomorrow.
glad we got some good dubs.
Everyone trying to earn a spot there so far. Heretics have done it. Falcons have done it.
Actually, no,
And we'll see who of our final 4 move forward. You imagine in the final match of the night, Koi have been looking like one of the best teams in the game. So you feel pretty confident about their chance to do it. And I
Guaranteed they're
yes,
asleep
I
now.
think G2 should win this series. It's just tough because they've looked bad.
I did text him when I said I
think
did.
there's a
Darling?
couple of teams who are sort of trending in the
What
wrong
is that
direction.
emo?
And then C9, I don't know. You probably just look at this year as just like
Me and you later.
trying to become
Sorry.
a pro. Like honestly, like just trying to figure it out this process and get to your best ability as much as
Please,
you can.
3-0,
So it feels
please.
like their mindset's probably a little bit different.
It's like a docu-series on MTV in the 90s. Like, can I be a pro or something?
Yeah,
Please.
What was that one?
Yeah,
I mean, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. We'll see if they can make it.
I mean, there's just no expectations.
Prediction up, guys. Like, I wonder who's gonna win. Already, wait, why?
Courage as well. He's had some solid series against this Minnesota team. Statistically, typically been one of their
off, Lando.
constants to be able to put out damage in numbers.
Prick.
A reminder at the bottom of the screen how the best of 5 is going to look in. This is minor day
Prediction
one.
is up.
Action all weekend long. Battle for some CDL points. Battling for a small bag of cash. But all leading towards the deeper parts of the year as we get towards Major 3, Major 4, and Champs. We'll kick things off on Scar.
Let's go, G2.
Well, they'll take advantage early as they'll find 3. Trade them
Let's
out,
go,
now four again.
G2.
A little bit of map control here mid-map.
Why do you want
rack up some
G2 to
time.
win?
And,
Because
we
I know
never talked about it, but
G2
maybe with
inevitably
sort of this
cracked are going to
NPC
win
play, I
this
know week one
series,
wasn't
right?
great,
Like,
but
they're going to win
maybe
this
the more
series.
they play within Kremp and Estriel can. Yeah,
The
make a
issue I
difference,
have
because
is,
that's what they were
are
early on,
G2 gonna
especially
make
in
me
stage
sit
one,
here
on
for a
maps
while
like this.
Yeah, no, they were the
before I
kind
can
of
watch the
dynamic
boys
duo with
play?
the Drovic at times. You would think, yeah, NPC
Or
would be an
are they just
upgrade.
gonna
They could
win
get
it
back to some of that
3-0?
magic they enjoyed early on.
And
Yeah, you hope week 1 was a slow start.
Get
Maybe
this
figuring
over and
some
done with.
stuff out, different maps,
type shit.
different timings, as you were talking about. Just
And by the
struggling
looks
to
of
find
things,
flow in
we're
and out
just
sometimes
double
with the SMGs.
banging
Things are just
mid-cut.
a little bit off for you.
Wanting
Once you
to
get comfortable
lose.
after
This
a
is
slow
great.
start for Cloud9, they will battle back at the tail end of that scrap time. We'll be all square heading into P2, and the early setup, it'll be there for Cloud9. One gonna spawn out. That'll be
nice,
Crepy.
Crepy.
Try and battle back. They've already lost a couple of players.
Yep.
Picking that up perfectly.
Yeah.
And that'll be 4 dead. An instantaneous break for G2.
Yeah, not only does he pick that up, he actually spawns there. So I think you got a little aggressive motel side, and then Otis was dead. And during his respawn, they didn't know that Tremp will split. So you get the one Tremp split spawn, and he wins the first gunfight. He wins that first gunfight, then picks up the spawner. So just starts with that. You had all the map control and sort of P2 control that you wanted. You did the hard part if you were C9.
It's 35k on the 32k on the C9. I'm hearing you.
Turning this into some time. Here comes
I do have 7 TV emotes, I believe I do.
And well, they're just running into the AR setup for G2. A little one-on-one, maybe for the scrap.
That is a mean shoulder. Oh.
Stick in this fight.
Oh.
Horizontal stage.
Oh.
Here's a great representation of it right there. It is so fast with those shoulders. With Tremp, he's just been hanging out here at this P3. You have the both side spawns.
Bro, my thoughts
and trying to collect some time, but first control play. Great shots.
Yeah, great shots to pick him out of top green. And
what Fetty?
Well, the person that's hoping he probably has coverage from top green is going to drop inside of the hard point as well. Crip is going to get pushed up. Unfortunately, like G2s keep losing their player inside of the hard point, so despite the fact they've had decent position, they haven't turned this into a lot of time yet. But
yeah, sorry, I just call him Fetty. He's just my mate.
I'm having a great time.
Courtney, yep.
Roma,
Still a chance to turn this into a decent.
3 to 14 months. God, welcome back. Welcome back.
You just held the position, even when you weren't gaining that early time.
Any danger of a collab? Well, Chazza wanted to. NYK Chazza wanted to play.
This lead, and well, you have to rotate if you are C9. Hyde is taking a route all the way through. Sky's trying to pick this up.
You know, the Bob boys got
if you are the G2 Minnesota side.
Yeah, now it's find the rats.
Lamine Yamal, bro, they all play COD, they all play fucking Warzone,
enough damage that leads to 2 for Encourage. It'll be a 2-on-2 fight to dance around the point for now. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Yeah, but who's gonna get the close spawn? It's G2 that gets the close spawn. Well, I guess they're both close. Just one a little bit closer in the back.
Yeah, you have the backyard spawn. That's what you were looking for.
Oh!
Hit the triple 6 in a row.
Oh!
See this makes it 7, playing with confidence. The ARs have been struggling. Not happening here.
Yeah, don't worry. You play C9, your confidence is fucking right back.
Beat up a team you're better than. Yeah, so close to the Hellstorm. You thought maybe you had a stun
Turkey and
hits,
Gavadio do a few multiplayer ranks. How do you know that,
to this lead. Now up 80, and well, one of the better stretches we've really seen from G2 as of late.
Yeah, it's tough for C9 because this kind of all spiraled from the beginning of that P2, right? You lose an early P2 break, then you lose rotation at P3. You never have spawns for P4, and well, now you're down 70. So you just have to keep fighting. It just feels like they are always one step behind.
To be fair, the French, I reckon that's Turkey, you know.
Making drastic improvements by any stretch, but let's say they were
Motion, what's up?
to figure some things out. Then you have a couple of map changes, you have a weapon change. We're at the point for that. It's like back to the drawing board. Yeah, in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I guess the only way you can see that as a positive is we're at square one with everyone. But
yeah, no, that's the way you can look at it as well. Sure, yeah. I guess
this
I'm not
is good.
convinced.
This is good for us. Southerner, what's good, man? How we doing, dude?
Some of the more established pros.
I need you to get me away from my D rank aiming crib. Stop getting shit on motion.
Floating around 100 as the battles go down around the point. Ogus will be here for now.
This is G2 respecting time right now, and I fucking tip it.
Remaining. G2, okay, just kind of hold this from the front and get their time that way. The rest will be around the pressure towards mid-map as we get ready for our second set of rotations. And well, as you can see, I mean, this is great. You're getting the time, plus you've got your other 3 fanned out mid-map.
Love it, dude.
Sequence here from G2.
Yeah,
I'm very keen for them to just absolutely slam their shit.
You're just behind. You're getting no breaks. You're not winning
So
any
then
rotations if you are C9 outside of the first couple opportunities in the map. Since then,
is it just me or a C9 getting worse?
If you are Minnesota, the game is coming easy to you. You're winning gunfights. Mamba's almost double positive. Like, no one's taking those long routes or one critical gunfights on the C9 side, so you have just been trapped.
Trapped, beat up, bruised, and battered. Nothing has come easy for Cloud9, and I need to, Chris's question and kind of talking about where this sits is, some of the worst teams we've had.
I feel like these cats have got worse if they started screwing pro teams.
You're in a rare territory like Falcons from last year, probably some of the old Legion teams. Like, it is not pretty.
They're about to get 50 point club on
How many
Scar.
did they have that first roster? I mean, they were competitive.
Yeah. No, true.
I mean, they didn't close out.
Back to like Beast Afro. Yeah.
I mean, stage one, I don't remember.
No, honestly,
There's no way this is getting map 5 of what I'm watching here.
It's like, so we haven't had a lot of them. It might all be
This is one of their better maps as well, if you've seen that. This is, you like Scar.
Roaring, dominating up 140. Communication now from G2.
I got you guys.
Behind you as well. Shot. 2 shot. Pitch. Watch the pitch. Watch the pitch.
No, no, they're gonna break 50. No.
Wait, where'd you spawn? I spawned green. I'm behind him then, naturally.
Koi haven't played yet. Playing my last game of the day.
Yeah, he has hide on money.
He won't lag it out. Why is Nate miss?
I'm leaving. I'm shortcut. I'm shouting them stone. All right, play your time. Are you blocking green? Yeah, what's already sending me in?
I can help you middle. I'm gonna come in. I have all the middle.
Yeah, of course they put Koi on last. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, put the Spanish audience last.
They run a middle. I was on the jet.
I'm getting cut.
I closed, so I got wrapped.
Nothing went middle. I'm okay.
I closed running a jet.
Yeah, 2 dead. 3.
Relax, G2, relax. Still 100-point club in there. Good douche. Wait, they've got those needs down, bro. That's actually tippable. They all just went to the same lineup. Good pinch. Good pinch, Bueno. Like to see it. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Keep this Nezra cat. Look for 3.
Getting 100-point club, but looking like that might be the result. You've got setup here at P4. G2 in a good position.
I think that's the play.
Nezra's gunfight win might make things interesting as the pressure is now going to collapse. Pressure to the players inside the hard point to make the play, and well, they're able to do enough to retain control. And you're spawning it out pretty deep, out towards mid-cut. So this will be the last ditch effort and break this up, and it might happen. It might be extended here for a moment.
Yeah, we might have a game here.
I didn't say that. This guy's a joker.
I mean,
grenade, roly-poly in the hill.
Yeah, still have this spawn.
Well, I mean, okay.
Spawn to the back. Yay!
20-point difference, but no, that was ugly. From
another 2 like that, please, and thank
if
you.
You're a G2 fan, best they've looked, a series where they needed to
Map
show
sets out for Koi.
The skill difference, the team difference. They really had to come out and show they're a better squad. So far, so good.
Yeah, especially the AR duo. And I don't know if this is like, I don't even know where we landed with NPC attachments and whatnot with all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Pop it in here, like shots in conversation.
Scar map 1. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot.
From week to week, maybe the AR is a little
We are
bit happy
unbeaten
about
on
that,
Scar.
and this AR duo puts on a good show.
Yeah, considering, I mean, you look back to, I mean, well, Scar.
Great S&D map 2. Big fan. Big fan. Scar overload.
But looking to the stats, yeah, Mamba had that nice 7 streak that he went off to. Skies enjoyed 1 as well. Mamba leads the way with 4,000 damage, and well, nothing super terrific on the other end of it. Eurus Outslay now class throughout.
I mean, just you never had a spawn. I think even on the sector rotation,
you had the first P2.
Gridlock hardpoint. I mean, I like every map, but map 3.
P3, like you're hoping to chain that into P4 and then insta flip.
Yeah,
not good.
No, there are a couple instant flips or instant breaks where
I'm a fan of this. Fan of this. Fan of this. Fan of this. I mean, the boys have played Gridlock, by the way. They've won it.
A whole lot of G2. That was Mamba's streak, and well, the lead built early, and it didn't really slow much.
It's just not the highlight. It's the scuff play of the game. And yeah, it's just well, them 100-point clubbing now.
Yeah, it might have been worse. I mean, well, we hopped.
I'm a fan. I don't mind the maps. Don't mind them.
40 or something, and I thought that was gonna be a 50-point club. But
they've pretty much given us our best maps.
That's good. Yeah, you gotta find
some of our best maps.
It's true. And
no, they're mind blowing.
Just for this G2 team, really this AR duo, like they haven't had this impact.
Okay, let me get an over/under rounds. Over.
It's been a minute. I mean, I feel like
under
really gassing Skies
rounds 1.
turnaround.
I'm gonna go
He was bouncing back just in his
3.5.
career in general, and then there's been this rough stretch, and yeah, that's like the first respawn you win in a minute, and granted, it's in convincing fashion. Able to win a couple of searches over the last handful of matches, but that's been about it. We'll check out the game flow before we get into the search
C9 like
and
a
destroy.
search, though.
And yeah, it's a whole lot of red
Nah,
going
3.5,
up,
yeah.
and a whole lot of blue being dead.
There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Probably is. Yeah. Probably is, Joe.
You guys are moron, bro.
No, just honestly a dominant effort and exactly what we needed. I don't know how to like talk about this anymore. This is just one that it should be a blowout in favor of G2. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't really.
He's not wrong.
We're not picking
LAT
Cloud9 to
win
really
the
win much of
minor.
anything. I know they walked away with a couple of.
You think
really
LAT
crazy
are
upsets,
going to win the
obviously,
minor
but
and
we
major
don't think
3
that's
and
going to
4?
be, happening very often. It's just the only reason
when
this
they've
is even
not
more
even
of
looked
a
close to
conversation,
winning.
just because G2 have been so flat as
You're
of
an
late.
idiot.
Yeah, and I mean, the only way C9 has sort of caused this upset has been through searches, right? Games 2 and 5, getting it to the game 5,
Like
winning a respawn.
1-2-5 or 2-4-5.
Yeah, winning a respawn somewhere and getting to the game 5, that's sort
Oh,
of
hey, guys.
to that goal.
Yep. So we'll see.
Hey, I
Unfortunately
missed
for them,
you guys.
this is gonna
Hey.
be, well, what can be a very solid search team in G2. That's not
Oh,
always been
we're
the
back.
case, but they certainly have the ability to do it. But we're going to talk about some of the search and destroy so far this stage for these two teams, and take a look at a couple of players. Going to be Crimp and Encourage thus far, and this is just the S&D in stage 2, so just a handful of matches. Well, I think just
Guys,
one
are you
for
telling me
Cloud9,
you're
two
still a
for
one
G2
trick?
to go off so far. That
You're
we're
still
looking
a
at.
Yeah, I guess
Twitch
the
one
one
trick.
positive note there for Encourage is that is Versate, so he has that's the map they were able to take. So a great
I
team
live,
from
mate.
on the other
I
side
mate.
for
Yeah,
Gridlock.
yes, I am. So you
Yeah, I mean,
don't
you're in a
like.
tough series. You haven't been winning respawns, but at least the search has been better for him.
We'll see if that can continue here.
Being a human. I don't want your APGG now.
When you just want to get done, close out 3-0, move into tomorrow where you're going to have much tougher matchups. Crimp's like, all right,
So,
I didn't realize
you
they
know
were
when
doing a
someone
segment
opens
about
up
the
OPGG
team.
and says,
Stretching? Oh,
and
no, he's at the
sees,
chair. He's like all the way over there.
sees,
He might
oh,
be- he's just
Bumpy's
rolling
in.
around, bro.
Yeah, he's just rolling. He's like, you guys good over here?
Yeah, just rolling around.
Just a nice little wellness check down.
So you know when people ban Twitch, what do you
Joe
do?
calls me yesterday.
Prediction up.
Dude. Joe FaceTimes me yesterday and said, can you come over and help me with something? I need you to hold a ladder. Also, there's a bird in my house. And I
I've
was
drank
like,
a
what?
few pints in the
Apparently a
UK
bird came in
sun.
through a
I'm
vent in his
envious.
house.
Yep.
So I get over,
What's the weather like right
this
now for
bird
us?
trapped in the laundry room of Joe's house, and I'm like, Joe, just open the
the
direct
temp?
doors and stuff. Open that door and let the bird go.
8
I didn't
bit
think about the fact that
miles?
Joe had a giant glass pane window for most of
Bro,
his back
Sunday
wall.
and
This
Monday are
bird
meant to be
goes
nice
60
and
mile an
sunny.
hour face
Absolutely.
first into this window, breaks its neck, is wobbling around on the floor. I gotta grab
Prediction
I
up,
gotta grab
peeps.
a
Do
blanket and grab
C9
this
get
thing and throw it
over or
outside.
under
But the bird was
3.5
gone
rounds?
20 minutes later,
Do
so
they
we
get
don't know
4
if the bird
rounds in the
actually
books?
fixed its neck. If a cat got him, we don't know. The story of the bird will continue someday, but it was a crazy,
Going
crazy
to
day.
patio
I'll check
downtown?
later. I'll
Absolutely.
give you an update.
He might
Which
be
one?
out there somewhere just chilling, bro, eating worms.
He might be. He might be good. I don't know.
But no, I didn't expect that call from Joe yesterday. Hey, come over, I got a bird in my house. Like, all right, dude, I'm on
Why
the
is
way.
my fiance think she's fucking hilarious?
Oh, not a usual occurrence.
What, you don't just have birds in your house all the time, dude?
No.
I don't believe you.
Absolutely, Ollie. Fucking
No,
love
dude,
that
the
from
sound
you.
it made hitting the glass was insane. Just pinged off that thing. I was like, dude, that bird is he's in concussion protocol or he snapped its neck.
You
should
go
see the way he was looking at
15-27
me
and you
outside
only
when
have
he was laying down.
26
His head was
seconds
literally
of
crooked.
time. Are you to
Head
blame?
wide open and
Absolutely
just,
not.
oh, bro, it was sad, but also hilarious.
If you're 50 and
Mad
29 and
respect
you
to
lose
birds
to
out
that,
there.
that is not your
Because we'll
fault.
focus on the round one, I swear.
Yes! 6-0 would be fabulous. Gentlemen.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, lordy.
I'm just laughing because round one ended as soon as you said that. Yeah.
6-0 would be fabulous.
One thing that just happened. I apologize. But it looks like
just picturing that bird's face, dude.
Kremp got 3.
Holy hell. Good job, Kremp. We apologize for not gassing your 3. We're going to gas you now. On God. We'll
On
get
God.
the blood as well. And
Thumbs up.
Oh, double thumbs up. Love that. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, he was probably getting told, like, hey, we're
Relax.
showing you your camera.
Yeah. Lock in, dude. Don't go rolling away like that bird.
Slow it, game, man. How we doing, my sweet
Guys,
pea?
Zango with the snipe.
Oh.
We've seen him have some great moments. Well, you saw Sib on the receiving end of the
Ripped
snipe on
pussy.
this map
What if
in
Koi
mode.
loses this?
It was Okus with
Nothing,
the
really.
opener. That'll be the blood. And well, a lot of their upsets, I swear they're
So you have to finish top 3 to get CDL points.
Yeah, it starts off there, and that is going to be. Wow, he gets another one.
just gonna
Okay.
repeat
Maybe
it.
if you're trying to find that sniper, so you can pick that up and maybe equalize the rounds. But yeah, I mean, it's sort of a mental battle with the snipers, which angle you are going to pick. So right now, advantage to Okus.
Yeah, and they just kind of hold forward.
Yeah, we're just trolling.
Yeah, you muster some magic through the smoke. Mamba's going to have a whole
Imagine.
lot of it in front of him. It's everybody.
Oh!
He gets 2. No!
Oh, I tell you what.
He clutched that up. Like, all right, let's just call that map. We're done.
I love how we got a couple of guys smiling and a couple of guys stressed to hell.
Oh, yeah. Like, oh, that's hilarious, guys. I'm sweating.
Yeah,
Chris was unbelievable. Boys second, losing to FaZe in the final. Good predictions.
Yeah,
I think the boys will beat Optic tomorrow.
Probably pretty weak, but let's
Call
see
me
it from
fucking,
Opus' POV
call me
now.
brain dead. I think they beat Optic tomorrow.
We just saw it, yeah.
Dink. Sky's ripped. And Crimp, well, he's trying to maybe grab that sniper, and
I think
he's
the boys
gonna
are
get
looking
dropped as
great.
well. So Ocus, I mean, he wins the round for him early.
Yeah,
Why did he still have
even on that second
sponges?
shot, to not take like the first sort of look there at Tremp to make sure he has a clean shot, and yeah, hits both.
Well, keep an eye on that Sky's Ocus matchup.
Yeah, but then Surge went into the game state Mumfire and looked fucking dog shit. So like,
Ocus not finding it early. He's gonna swap off.
don't know if I can back the Splurge beef anymore. They might be scrim teams.
I'll see pressure to Cloud9 to try and make something happen. Looks like inching their way up towards A. Spotting after the top steps on the other end will be Mamba.
Skadoosh.
Gotta be careful there. No trophy coverage. They just drop a teardrop in there. But just
Drop,
shouldering
drop,
for now.
drop,
Cloud9
teardrop,
now got
drop.
pushed up with a three-man front bomb, trailing behind. Nejo's got to get there. Maybe work
Oh.
the plan. Mamba overstays his welcome. He's gonna get ripped.
Yeah, probably just you don't want to die there, especially if you see number 4 in Trump. He's
No
starting to work
bullshit
his
die.
way up.
I don't know if it was
Bomb's not
confirmed
planted
ever
yet.
or not.
There's no reason.
But
He's just
apparently,
a cheeky
the
timing's
Aussies
gonna
used
work
it.
out for Trump.
Crimp activates. He'll finally be traded out, but he got 2, so gives the squad a chance to bring this back in a 3 versus 4.
I don't know if they ever,
Sky
if that was
just
ever
holds the
like,
front,
if it was
and
just a
that'll be
rumor or it was a
a
confirmed.
freebie.
So the boys are
Last one up
walking
now,
the
high,
Ravens,
1 versus 2.
obviously, Razor, obviously.
They'll get bomb back, but there's not a whole lot of time to, I don't know, get cheeky with this. He's got to pick one and go. And he's just going to shout for it. Great tags into the first, chest
Good
bumps the
try.
second, swaps to the NPC.
Good try.
Can't quite get it done. Thought maybe the backslide would
I
land
swear to
perfectly
God,
where
it was
he can
something like
get
that, Ryan,
fire
right?
through, but
I'm not faded.
not able to do it. Well, that's all on
100%.
Crimp.
Yeah, maybe if chest like bump into damage.
Yeah,
That'd be
no,
pretty. Maybe that turns out to be a round. Just needs a couple more bullets there on this.
I remember that being a thing.
Well, what? I mean, that's been
Back in
your
the
2
day.
rounds you've won.
And that's tough because you're looking around. Like, it looked like C9 wanted to back up and sort of clear blue in case someone was on
Yeah,
the flank.
I'm fine.
but then-
Like I said, I think C9
Yeah, it
should
seemed like
stick
someone's
with
like, all right, let's
Nezra.
just
I
go
think
back.
he's
It's
your...
clear.
Out of this
It was
experiment that you've done,
Crimp's won both their rounds.
congratulations,
Three
you
in
managed to
round
find one
which
in
we totally
Nezra.
ignored.
Keep him.
And then he gets 2 there. Weird how
And get 3. Used it as a pre-workout.
Sky's on the receiving end of Ocus' snipe.
Heard you.
Last time they were on offense, this time it's going to be AR out. Man kind of watching and he kind of pushed through plane side. Bomb has weaseled its way up.
Well, lesson
Close and
learned then.
personal to the A site. Crimp's kind of got his watch on the cross. I would say hopefully the timing for Crimp is not atrocious. Thought maybe they were going to activate right when he backed up to watch the mid angle.
Yeah, and I was worried about Estriel on that bomb plan. It looked like they were about to go, but he has this smoke. So yeah, now this is on Tremp to just get out. He has wasted so much time. And
Look at
somehow
Estriel. Look at
just
Estriel.
sneaks on through. Even better
Yep.
timing for him, turns it into a double. Should be the round there.
Ooh.
He just slips through the crack.
we're running at them.
What timing he found to get through.
Maybe just they were all looking at Tremp. He was like, all right, I'll go under him. Okay, well, round is not done. Just somehow
Round
1
is
versus
done.
1. But time is absolutely on the side of Mamba.
Yeah, he said to back down, do 1 check. No longer winnable for Nezra.
Oh.
It's interesting, certainly, but yeah, that went.
I'm
From
telling you,
obviously
this
worried
Nezra
about
cat's a
Estriel getting
shooter.
caught on the plant or caught
This
post
guy
plant.
might be him.
Well,
So
just
the
use the smoke.
He used the smoke, and then we thought using the smoke to stay alive was great. Then just a disappearing act to get in behind.
Bonnie,
him.
so
Yeah,
here's
just
my
like,
thought process for
actually,
Nezra,
guys,
right?
like, I'm just gonna
if
go
I'm
for
like,
it.
if I'm there, I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
they're so
cool,
focused
C9
on
might sell their
Tremp here.
spot.
Gamble pays
So
off.
we've got like TSM,
Yeah, I mean, you still had 2 mid-jut, and the other
Genji,
2 players, there was
Space
nobody
Station
bottom
involved, right?
motel. So they both took top
I'm
side.
thinking
and,
Genji
Well,
Nezra sounds
that's
great.
just-
So if he gets my, even though they're meant to get the Ravens
That's just
spot, I
a
think.
gap left wide open. That was
But-
less a timing thing, and no
I'm
one's looking
thinking,
at that. It's the problem.
if I run the chances,
3-1 lead. now
someone
for
buys
G2.
my contract.
After the dominant effort in the map 1.
Skadoosh.
Look at the speed run this 3rd series of the day.
Nezra to Boston? Yo, low key.
Hyde pushed up, and he'll just tuck away for now
Low key.
until he either gets wallbanged to hell or finds a freebie.
well, there's the wallbang. Yeah, I was going to say, if Skies has an AR, he's
He
gonna
just
get
didn't
shot.
get
Yeah.
one
Well,
bullet
he's
off on that
the
guy.
one to take the shot.
Yeah, I mean, second he got that corner, I was
Yeah.
like, it's either going to work
You got
out
to
or you're
craft?
going to
I've
get
never
smoked through
been
the
to
wall.
craft.
It's usually how it plays
Yeah,
out.
especially when it's the round slows down. Like, nobody sees anything, so
Yeah.
the defense is just like, all right, like, I'll just shoot through here.
Yeah, even me,
Good
who
though?
rarely knows what's going on. That was an easy read. Krempwood's another one. He's out to 7 and 3. Gives them numbers again. And I think, yeah,
Yes.
St. Ezra's going to get caught here.
Yes.
All unencouraged now. 1v3, time dwindling.
20 seconds and he's back fucking White Wall.
Nice shots.
We're not trying
Not sure
to
it's
win.
going to matter, but
We're
nice
not trying to
little gunfight win there on the hot hand and Kremp.
We're not trying to win.
Fortunately, he looks left. He gets pinged from right. He has a smoke, but the fact is he's got to play.
Unless he can
find
move
these
the
kills.
bomb, like a specialist move to move the bomb.
Or he's got grapples or
Yeah,
something.
construction worker.
Yeah.
To build one.
He's Nightcrawler and can teleport.
Yeah, no, round's over.
Yep.
Yo, J Bizzo.
Trump has just been terrorizing them on the flank.
He's
No,
not
he
trying
has.
to win.
He has.
Didn't even remotely try and win that round there, by
I mean,
the way.
you're trying to set this up through A. Yeah, and then once Hyde goes down, it's just sort of like, well, how do we go? And they don't.
Lean
really
maxing,
know.
math
Man,
maxing,
when
heard
they
you.
get a pick off of Okus, they can make a playoff.
Heard
But when
you.
they're down a man, yeah, it's just like, okay, we're just
Yeah,
gonna
but
stand here.
Mumfight, no one in their right mind is taking this
It's
C9
hard to find an opening
contract.
for one
Like,
now.
no
G2.
one.
And they're back to offense. Skies, I think, had snipe out, looking for the angle onto
He's
Okus.
thinking,
No,
okay, Lion Man cards,
he might have swapped
breaking
off. I think
point
he
cards
did,
on
so he went
Twitter.
back to
What
the
can
AR.
I
think
do
both
here?
Swapped out of it.
Oh
Okus is going to get dropped. Kremp is running
Wow,
through
he's
you.
moving.
Whether it's through your forehead or through
Hold
your
on.
rear, he's making the play. But as I say that, we're down to 2 versus 2.
Surprise. We
You
are
know,
at 2 versus 2,
I
though.
felt that way a couple times. Like, round over. Nope, I lied.
Yeah, maybe that's a bit of a heat check there for Kremp. You know,
I'm
he's gonna
thinking
take
breaking
those
point
rounds.
card, if I can get like a
You
70.
did a lot of work. You don't have to do more.
75,
but
I reckon I'm good.
Green, and then all of a sudden, bomb was down top blue.
I mean, he thought he was gunning that guy 100%.
Assault,
I
bro.
thought he was
Assault
too.
is just the good shit, bro.
We'll track back now for Bomb. Both players here for Cloud9.
No,
See how
good,
this
good.
2-on-2 plays out. Skies, info on one and beautiful shots through the wall. Help is there to likely trade.
Oh my god, he almost lost
Nearly
that.
snapped on. I don't know how
Oh
weak
my.
he was, but I think Mambo almost got smoked.
Yeah, but even
Yeah,
in
well,
that
JB,
setup there
I'm
from
running around with
Cloud9,
long
like,
barrel
they're
flow
the
gun.
ones
What are you
that
gonna do?
Should be ready for them to
Do you know what I mean?
drop all the way back to this position if they know they have bomb down. And instead, they're the ones getting caught. Like,
Shut up, Ryan.
Just feels like that setup's got to be a little better there.
Well,
for
I mean, I
C9.
don't know, bro.
Maybe he's active
There's
as
4
maybe
of them
you are.
on this team, Ryan. So, like, they've got
Okay,
BP
so
cards.
we're
I
still
might
at
get a
33
fucking BP
HP, so
card.
he still needed a couple.
Unless they didn't know bomb
I'm
was down, they
saying.
were just holding blue.
Could be. I mean, maybe, yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, sometimes I just like assume they know.
Yeah.
The way they played it, I thought they did. Okus has been their 1-win condition.
Focus,
True, that one
focus. There's a pizza on your
Not
focus.
finding anything yet. They're all here, but that'll be Estriel.
And I feel like that's been the key. Hyde, when
When
he
did
is
Skies
going on
get
this map,
decent
and
this
the
year,
timings are
to be
going
fair?
his
Last
way,
year
it just
really
feels like
struggled.
Yeah, they have a much better opportunity. But every time he's had some first deaths, you can tell he's sort of their spark plug, their entry guy.
Yes!
They've just shut him down.
I think G2
One
on
more
this
map.
particular map is a very hard matchup. Yeah, it just is. It is.
One more map.
They got 100-point club to the map 1. Lose 6-1.
Okay, now
here
here's my issue
for
is
G2.
we're off to
See them come out and
exposure
dominate
here.
it, and I mean, this scoreline so far is the definition of dominance.
Yeah, the more I looked at this map set, and I was like, man, how did they get so many comfort maps? I feel like these are their 2 hard points they would choose. I feel like this is the search that they would
Is
choose.
the issue
plus
we might
raid.
have. Need
It
a long
just
walk.
feels like they got everything
Absolutely.
they wanted.
Especially if it
probably-
keeps being sunny outside. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
obviously
pumped to
C9
go
is just
anywhere.
playing to their
Cloud9
strengths.
I don't think, yes, I
Yeah.
don't think they have many strengths. I don't think they have a lot of options. It's the problem. Like, yeah, I think that's the problem. You win it in the first blood department. Crip puts in a map. You dominate it. And now we get ready for an overload where Cloud9 have been looking for a win for quite a while. Yeah, it's looking like 3-0. I don't know what else to
Hey,
highlight.
right.
I thought this would
We
be
put
G2 taking over, assuming they got
we
some
put a
semblance of their former
respectable
form.
bout
and,
together.
seeing
You know what I
I
mean?
guess you were a
No, I'm
little
saying.
surprised, like maybe just C9
Be
build
respectable.
some momentum after.
I mean, it's
Come on,
because the
that's what I
obvious
mean.
series, they've
I promise you
some
I'm
maps,
being
yeah.
the C19
Hasn't
if I load in
It's-
right now.
No, it is not. They're dead on the ground. Just
I'm not
getting
bullshit. Load me in.
2-0.
That bird.
Yep, just like that bird. Quick commercial break. Then we'll get to it with about 3. This one might be quick. We got one more match tonight.
I'm going pods as well.
We'll see you soon.
You would be the Messiah, heard you. Boards on the doors. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, someone help my mate.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Someone help my mate.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
See the stats from our second game today? I did not.
To the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code.
Well, Arnie, so here's the thing: is that they're awful at Overload, but so are G2, and they both suck at exposure. But I've seen C9 win before, so like. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Wixel, so just gonna have to slide up with ARs.
Nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Whoa! No way! He gets the one through the
Let me have a
drop.
look at this.
And then all.
Who are you playing? Was this the Is this the dodgy Saudi team, by the way, JB? That's in this link. Hold on.
Nice play. Good fuck.
Oh, never mind. This is a nice one, Jamal. 0.39.
All good.
Karma finds another two-piece. Here's the overtime.
Didn't C9 beat the purple team? Matthew, I'm going to need you to stop speaking and get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
The curse has been broken.
The dynasty
has been cemented.
Don't worry about that.
They are the greatest roster in Call of Duty history.
Don't worry about my roster.
Gaming are officially the Call of Duty World League champions.
Why are we watching this as well?
You're my son. You're my son. You guys suck. Get out of here. Get out of here.
0.39 Bomberas.
4v1, I think it was the
Bomberas.
And we were just, you know.
No, ideally we don't need
playing the round
C9
out,
to win this.
I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing up. I'm thinking, oh, he's dead. Okay, so let's play it nice. And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
Reach out to them. Absolutely not.
Major 3 tickets still on sale. There are not many 3-day passes remaining. Last chance to grab them if you want to join us in Atlanta. It's the next major.
Tommy Denzer, Maple Chain, War roster.
We'll see who's going to be the favorites
I
going into
miss
that.
Jack Maple.
What it has been Optic for the most part is the favorite leading into
what
it.
A guy.
See if that remains the trend with FaZe coming off the win at Major 2. Thieves starting to improve. We hope maybe Miami's going to get back into the mix.
Let's just load into this here.
The teams to all click that we kind of expect.
Please and thank you. Let's just load in.
Maybe Paris get back to form as well. I mean, Toronto
Top
seems
3
to be
worst
better
teams.
as well. So
okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, it seems like right now it's sort of FaZe Optic, like Troy, and then Ken Thieves.
Has anyone been caught cheating in the CDL? No, Alex, but a guy who used to be in the CDL called Jimbo went into challenges and got permabanned for hacking and has not been heard from. He got permabanned for hacking at Challengers Champs. Midland map.
It'll be interesting. But all right, let's take a look down at the last 4 overloads for either team.
Was insane.
Lights out.
Yeah, the lights were out. Maybe they forgot to turn their monitors on. Maybe that's what we're out.
Yeah.
Jesus,
hasn't been great.
It has not. So this is going to be a battle of 2 currently doo-doo teams in Overload.
Yeah, I mean, if you put the right together, you don't have a win.
No, you do not. Good thing for G2, you've commanded the series.
How'd he get out of the land alive? No one saw him, bro. He went back to his hotel room. No one saw him after that. No one's seen him since
maybe Cloud9 can surprise him. Get the overload.
Prediction is up. Do C9 get 2 overloads this map?
We'll see if Nezra can get
Predictions up.
See, it's been a
JB no. I do remember a JB no.
6 overall on this one.
I do, yeah.
But yeah, just it seems like you need an individual moment of brilliance from somebody on the squad.
Yeah. Or just a decent start. Like, yeah. I mean, you're in a hole so quickly in the hard point.
Bro, I was in Tommy's chat last night, Arnie, saying this DK and Ethan, they're the fucking They're the truth, bro. They're the next up. I think Ethan's just turned 18 this year. DK's the same.
Always crucial. We'll see who wins it, and it's just everybody soaring out mid-map for Cloud9.
They're gonna run it down mid score.
Yeah, they are just flying at them. EMP4, they're looking for a very quick strike, and they're gonna get it. All right, so that's what you want.
Put your points on the over. Put your points on the over. Put your points on the over.
Yeah, you win that first couple of gunfights, just flew, and now you have a chance to put 2 on.
Why no passion? What do you mean? I want to watch the boys. Then I'm getting passionate.
Oh! Both of them, and look where Otis is. Already in a great spot. The stun does connect, but he should be good.
2-0. So fast. Yep, let's finish it off. Yep. Just gotta inch it on in there.
Well, the over's coming.
Got a little nervous there, yeah.
And well, you saw the stat line for him. Now you're hoping for a counterattack for G2.
So you're gonna do this right away? He's like, all right, they're set up for a counter, so I'm gonna call in this Hellstorm.
Yeah, it's a fast Hellstorm.
New prediction. I'm hearing you. I'm gonna go. Do they get 4? And it's a quick minute. Predictions up. Do C9 get 4 overloads this map? Nezra's yet to die.
Continues, and he's gonna try and hit it right up the gut. Gets through with 6 HP. And now he's hoping the rest of the troops. I thought they forgot about him for a second.
No, they just didn't know where he went.
New prediction is up.
He's just hoping to waste time so his teammates off spawn to get to the EMP carrier. Now things finally slow down here for G2, but already down 0-2.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, it feels like, all right, we're starting to play now. Just got punched in the mouth quickly.
Yep.
You get that one in, and, well.
Let's go,
right
G2.
That poor early start. And they keep them in the blender, too, winning the next couple of gunfights after the score.
And, I mean, you're getting this kind of individual moment we were talking about from Nezra, but
1 and 6
you're hoping when you're
encourage.
On your side, that your teammates get into some comfortable spots.
You don't want to be pro, brother. I am about 26. That is 49 in COD years. I have not scrimmed in anything in
shut down that
almost 2 years.
From Cloud9.
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh! 1 or 2.
But they can still stop it.
Will that be enough? It's going to be the utility that'll really be the difference here. Hyde hit the 33,
God, they've got 3.
But he will go through.
Bro,
and just
both these teams fucking blow at this mode. Sorry, actually, not both these teams. G2 suck.
Yeah, I think Otis, he just able to find that timing right through the top of window. Had an NPC in the back pocket on top of it. So his double turns into another score.
The over is still doable.
It feels like we're 3-4 dead at flipping sides quickly
Under.
for both teams.
Still doable.
But the pressure is still here for Cloud9.
Oh my God, they're in cheeks.
Another opportunity for a score. Try to slip through the cracks. Last guy is Nezra trying to finesse 13 HP.
Oh!
That's a little bit of help. Nice finesse. Brilliant help from Okius, and that's a 4-2 scoreline. In about 3
blow
minutes.
this G2 fucking team up as well.
Yes, no, that was a lot of scoring. Like just in general.
Just non-stop. Just non-stop action.
What's alright? Get this team gone. Get both of them gone,
right
actually.
From the get-go.
Like, come on,
Otis is looking over him, but that's the score right there on that cut. Shies is wrapping back, and he can shut down that push.
We've had 4 scores in 3 minutes on a
start to fight back, but it's just not enough.
FF.
No, and I mean the Hellstorm proves crucial because that just like been a
okay, another
at least
prediction.
On the minimap, but that Hellstorm it looks
Do
like
they get to
set
6?
up for a pretty easy counter or a nice potential counter.
Minute predictions up. Do they get to 6?
Yeah, when you get a Hellstorm in the first 60 seconds, like that was unreal. Oh, sorry, 5 scores. I don't know. I mean, I just gave G2 one.
I did as well, I think.
Prediction is back up.
I don't know why I thought the score was 4-2. I just made that up. There was so much action. I got blasted.
They're going to make me watch another hardpoint, aren't they?
It's Cloud9. Let's go to the comps.
That was a second.
Hard shot, one shot. Flying at him.
Ace and E, one shot. Absolute. Nice. Good
Grab ball.
Are you cut right?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Ned's out right.
I'm all right. Sure done.
Nice, good shit, bro. Are we
Keep back on.
He's missed the guy. He's missed the guy back right.
Are they right?
Go, no, fly, bro.
Come straight.
Get back right.
I'm one shot. I'm showing him. He's weak.
Tried stunning him for you.
Bro, Nezra is fucking insane.
He's already close.
Weak on tank. He's on the tank.
Are you play like?
Wrap right, off spawn. Everyone wrap right, off spawn. 30 tags.
Yeah. He's that shows up.
I got 2.
That's true. Let's try true, guys.
Can't grab ball.
I think he's on the tank again.
I see him.
I don't see him.
I'm tank. One shot, Mamba.
Nice, boys. Tank.
He can't run up yet. Alright, I'm using this Hellstorm, bro.
Yeah, nice. Hellstorm.
Oh, absolute.
Nice. Just hold ball.
I need to watch the tank.
Outer tank.
He's got another one.
Yo, bump con.
I'm holding. Skies, one shot. Skies, one.
Challenge. Other guy P4. I killed the guy P4. Left guy con.
Oh my god.
Run it.
No, run it.
Two. Guys,
Right off spawn.
Mamba's there.
One shot P4.
He's just 18 and 6.
You go below Mamba. He's running out there, I think.
Top solar, really weak dead.
Could be a con.
Yeah, I'm just holding.
I just hated him. P1. Gonna go connector.
Top solar is Caesar above you guys.
I have P3. Nice, that's him.
I'm ball.
Nice, 2 dead.
I got ball.
Did we just forget about the guy shooting on the tank?
Top solar.
Top solar, Mamba. Half. Dead.
Yo, one more in their spawn. I have one in their spawn.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can just slay on the ball. Slay on the ball.
Someone get long.
Yo, I have your top solar. Just keep looking in and outer. I have your top. Caesar dead outer.
Good comms,
They continue
actually.
to smoke him. Nezra calls in another hellstorm. The comms were passionate. They are flowing, and well, a series that looked like a fast 3-0. Hold on now. Cloud9 coming to life.
Yeah, they are. Just individually winning a ton of gunfights.
Bro,
You're
they're
seeing
gonna
great
be
shots
watching
from
map
these guys. And,
4.
well, they've had map control. When they've had their scoring opportunities, they have put them away. But really,
was
you've just
map
been
4?
stuck on this side of the map if you are G2.
Oh, yeah, no, they've been in hell. I mean, you finally have the EMP, but you're going to need one hell of a rally here with 2 minutes to play. You need 4 scores to tie.
I mean, we're letting the ball through.
First one, a good opportunity if you win the one-on-one.
Okay, so
and you
they've
do.
scored here.
This will be the first one through.
Please.
It spawns bottom, and
Please,
you still have
please.
control. So this could hold your horses now.
Please.
This could be 3-5 here in a moment.
I don't know how you're just not on the same. I gotta give. Yeah, Cloud9, you're just not on the same page.
Please.
There. Just Kremp is already up in your base. Nobody cleared low side or even thought that was a possibility.
Please.
And then just like that, the EMP is through, and then they rally it together.
Blender. 4 dead. Grab the ball.
You still have 2 people in your base. Guys in Estriel.
Does Estriel have a Hellstorm? Well, he might use it off a spawn once he dies.
I need one more bullet to finish that.
Oh, 5-4. Hold on.
Sweet Jesus. That just happened in 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Cloud9 or Cloud9ing.
A lot can happen in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
A lot. A hell of a lot can happen in 30
And
seconds.
they've got control again. And they've got to deal with Kremp. Kremp's behind him.
Oh!
This is going to be the tying score.
Oh my god, they are fucking breaking. And the ball spawns on you, no? I lied.
In the span of 60 seconds.
Oh my god, they
Like
shrieked.
that. When things are getting a little crazy and you're putting up score after score, Mamba is like, all right, it's going to spawn low. He took his time to put that score away. That allows Estro to get into a spot to call on this Hellstorm so you don't get countered. And now all of a sudden you have a chance to put another one
we spawned them on.
One-on-one. Wants to get back to full and chow.
Oh, we spawned them on.
Another
30
bullet,
seconds.
Maybe he's got it, but finally Cloud9 stabilized after just getting thunderstruck.
Let's go, G2.
We might be headed into overtime unless Cloud9 can just brush off the
9
near
and
collapse.
a Bumba Ross Clark 19, brother.
All that momentum, that disappeared. Tucked to the corner, though. Encouraged able to find one. Estriel doesn't have the angle to trade. He's worried about EMP. They have numbers to go.
Crimp.
On Crimp to make the play. He chows with pistol and gets dropped. 2 players will spawn up and get another look at this. Nice stun, though, to mess up Skies' angle.
Oh!
Score.
Look at where that ball is.
On the goal line, last player
And they've got the overtime.
One last effort now for G2.
I mean, Mamba and Kremp got some.
Look at these two. Look at these two.
These cuts. The only thing you have to worry about really right now is connector, and well, Estriel is already there, so you have a great scoring opportunity. Just feels like Cloud9 might get caught out of position.
Ball's got to wait. Ball's got to wait.
Maybe.
Oh my god, they did it!
Oh my god.
Yes! What a fucking break! Oh my god!
Up 5-1.
Holy
shit!
Less than 2.
5-1 up with less than 2 minutes, bro.
I've seen in my life.
Oh my god. Yes, we get to watch the boys. No map 4.
And I think right here, like, you have a chance here, but I think, does he go out of the map for a moment to buy a play?
Nah.
Watch, does he go out here? He goes, oh no, just on the railing, just jukes him out.
Yo.
Whew. I mean, props to G2.
Yeah.
In that trap, they were frying.
No, G2 were
Now
in
the
hell
Koi
for
boys
so
are on.
long.
Here
I
we
mean, they were
go.
in Slam for so long.
Here
At one
we
point,
go.
Kremp was 8-18.
What did he
Yes.
finish? Yeah, so 10-4 to finish that game.
They had an engine.
Oh, Encourage
A
was
couple
fucking
miles.
out of there as well.
Unbelievable there from G2. I
He
don't know
was
if that's happening
fucking
other than
out of
Cloud9,
there.
to be honest with you, but all right. Well, we thought 3-0. My mind was changed halfway through that map 3.
Yeah, you were like, Joe, we're going at 5.
Yeah, no, we were gonna listen. I'm like, this is somehow gonna go 5, bro. Like, are you kidding me? After how the first 2 maps went, I was like, this is done. It was in fact done.
It was.
That was insane, bro. From 5-1 to 5-5, and I gotta go back. It was like 60 seconds. It's somewhere in that ballpark.
And it's just so tough in Overload because at some point you're going to give up possession, you think, and they're just going to run away with it.
Did you hear what Miles said earlier? I can't remember what he called it, but it was like a triple crown or something. He said teams haven't really done 3 in a row.
I didn't hear that.
Well, you'll have that score, and that's the bottom spot, and you rally like 2. He's saying rarely did 3. Like, that was 4.
I just heard him talk about his butt crack at some point.
He did say something in his butt crack. Guys, break that one down. Thank you.
I don't want to break
Joe
that one down.
focuses on some interesting
What
stuff.
I said, I don't.
Let's focus on this comeback. And what would be worse, being an Atlanta Falcons fan and watching your team go 28-3?
What?
Or be a Cloud9 fan being a 5-1?
I have a double.
Yeah, one hand is, Tom
Because you went with both.
Yeah, because my dad's an Atlanta Falcons fan, and I actually went through that Super Bowl pain, and now I went through the Cloud9 pain. So it's a double.
It's double L.
I'm hearing in my ear,
talk about the
JB. I
W,
mean,
I guess, from G2 because the blunder
who's gonna have more kills, Joe or
Focus
Kips?
was on a spree at the very end, threatening to shut down
I've
their
got a
comeback,
Joey
but
D.
G2 completes it. First of all,
More
though,
than Kips.
how do you go down
He's playing the
this
Burger
deep?
King, bro. He
What
ain't
was
losing.
Cloud9 doing well at the start of this?
Yeah, so one, it's just kind of it was straight up overload. I mean, they were just fighting fire.
Bro,
with
that
fire,
was
kinda head
insane.
smashing over and over.
5-1,
C9 were doing
a
really good
minute
job.
40
You heard
left
in the
or
listen,
something like that.
The comms were there. They were nurturing that lead that they had, from the first side and just trying to play TDM and, survive. But what happens is, Allie.
Okay, 2 minutes left.
In the green room. I think it was
Pretty
3-1,
much
I said.
exactly 2 minutes left.
G2 will get an opportunity in this game. It'll happen at some point. And as soon as that opportunity happens, C9 will not be able to recover. And that's just because these guys, you got to imagine, not getting the greatest practice.
Yeah, you said that T9 just has to smother teams that
it's bad.
once they give them a step, they're not able to put themselves back in the game. And unfortunately, that was really
It's rash.
Overload, which sucks because when you
It's
go back
rash.
to the start of it,
so good.
Cloud9, it was so good. The pressure that they put on, they really recognized the situations they were in and the way that they play around each other, and just the cracked rookie movement that they were able to apply, and the pistol shots from Nedra were just absurd in some of the gunfights he was winning. So, and obviously, visually painful loss for Cloud9, but G2, they got an opportunity, they took
Let me
advantage
have a
of
look
it,
at the
they get a
board
clean
here.
sweep.
Encourage was 9-16 when they started that scoring rally. He finishes 11-22.
Bombaros!
And they just run objective after
1900
objective. Can you do that
damage.
against another top-tier team, though? Could a top-4 team get put in a blender like that?
I mean, yeah, for a couple of scores.
Bro,
the thing is, for like
someone
C9, what they need to
help
recognize there is like,
Nezra.
okay, we lost this first one. It's gonna spawn on their
ASAP.
side. We might have to concede a second go here.
Yeah, and just try to take maps and take space.
Take some map control, survive, and let
Holy
G2 make a
fuck.
mistake when they try to go back to the ball because they're against the clock. C9 just don't recognize that and got caught way too many times getting flanked.
G2 is able to flex on their opponent not only at the end of that game, but also in game
Sick of
number 1.
people.
Who shined the brightest, though? It's the man in our
Hey,
Monster
Motion, I'm
Wear
hoping it's the
spotlight.
quickest
Mamba.
of quickest
You
series.
had the only 4K on the day, and 3 of them came with the pistol. You pulled out the AR to finish the last. Talk to me about that hard point, because this is what we were hoping to see from you when we
I'm hoping
first
to
saw
see
you
them
signed up.
absolutely shit slam Ravens here.
The hard point, we just honestly slowed down the game a lot. We been working on our comms a lot and just kind of making the game easier for every one of us. And honestly, I feel like that game was just pure class.
Yeah,
that map.
It was pure class. And Mamba, I want to ask you, fundamentally, I feel
C9,
you guys play the game really sound.
I don't
That's why
think
you
we'll
guys
see
find
that
yourself,
again.
In the
Wait,
top 6.
didn't
In
FaZe
terms
do
of,
that
like,
online
firepower
against
and slaying
G2? They
power,
broke the
you
fuck
guys,
down. It
Team
was like
KD is
5-2,
kind of
no?
towards the bottom of the league. So what are
And
you
they
guys
lost
doing to kind of
7-5
buff
on
that
dead.
up for your team? Is it as simple as you performing like you did in this series, or is there something else?
My fault, FaZe.
Honestly, I think
I was gonna say
I think
the
it
only
is simple
C9
as
made that
simple as me
possible,
just
and then
performing
FaZe did it online against
up to
these
my
cats.
standards.
Maybe G2
I
on real
played
overload.
Major
Maybe I
Major
lied.
2 and all stage 2, I didn't play up to my standards, so I've kind of just been focusing on playing my own game and knowing.
Maybe I fucking lied.
Knowing when to be selfish and when to overcompensate or help my teammates and stuff. So we just been working on our comms, and I've been focusing on myself. And once I play up to how I did today, we're gonna be a top 3 team.
Yeah, it's better to learn how to play with the team first. So that's good that you're focused on that now.
Well, I was going to piggyback off that a little bit and be like, what do your standards look like? What is a good game? How would you describe that for you?
A good game is making sure that my subs are being watched
There's a
over.
website where you can get paid to throw games on purpose.
On my
Can't
screen,
even make this
obviously
shit
there's gonna
up.
be a couple mistakes. It's
Caleb,
Call
I'd
of Duty,
hate if you let me know what that
victory
site
on my
was.
team, and I'm not fucking
I'd
double
hate
negative.
I'd hate it if you showed me what that
Mamba,
website was.
last question for you.
That would really
Nameless
piss
said
me off.
If G2 wins, he will shave
Please
the
don't do
beard
that, bro,
and get
please.
the Mamba stash. Any tips for keeping it so well groomed?
I did not say that.
Please don't do that.
I mean,
if they win a major, maybe, yeah.
Oh, well, I bet. There you go. There you go. All right, bet.
If
Sounds
G2
good. Yeah.
win Atlanta, I will shave the beard. Nothing but stash.
I don't care if you're on about rank, Caleb. I don't care what it is. You let me know.
Make bets with these guys.
Safe to say, I don't know if that's.
Mamba, I'm cheering for you.
Paragon, don't. We don't bring bad juju. We only think about the positives. Only think about the positives. We have Raid. We like playing Raid.
Mamba, that is G2. That's our Monster Winner Spotlight. And of course, we showed you the scuff play of the game, but why not show it to
Does
you
that
again?
mean we don't have to watch C9 again for another week? Yes, it does. Absolutely.
On Scar. This guy
Even though it was entertaining, map 3 was a bloodbath.
And then just shreds through the combo.
This is where my hopes and dreams
Can you explain what just happened?
This moment, exact moment. We
What
walked
just
into the
happened
green room,
was C9, blood pumping, blood flowing, screaming. Then the farts start happening. The stench, the aroma, if you
because
will.
of what G2 Minnesota
There's a
showed me last week
shitty
was just
smell.
not
At
what
about
the G2
2
Minnesota
minutes
that we
left
had
into
seen
the
in
game,
previous
Sniff.
stage.
What's
I
happened
just
there?
thought they were coming out flat during like,
Then,
the new maps
as
and
the
the
caps
meta.
start
I
to
thought it was
come in,
fine. Like, they kind of had the element
there's
of no, I don't want to say no pressure, but kind of no
droves,
pressure. And with the new meta and with the new
of
maps, I thought maybe
just
they'd have a little bit more
shitty
surprises up their
runny
sleeve.
bum
And I did have a lot of
traveling
players in their
down
search
the
and destroy,
C9
and
the
unfortunately, I just
C9
didn't really see
backsides.
it. There was too many
And
lanes
by
left
the end of the game,
open
there is
during
so
the series
much
for
shit
sure.
flowing out of their ass
Yeah, honestly, and I know
that
on the other angle too,
Encourage had
whenever
to
I
take
pick
the
G2,
cam
they
off
lose.
only
So,
because
who knows? You know,
he
maybe
wanted
they're
to go
working
and
in the favors.
clean up.
I understand it. I feel that fully.
You feel me?
I feel that fully. Falcons get
Type
their
shit.
win today. G2 gets their win, and Cloud9 still looking for their 4th win.
We're
of
back,
the
Ollie. Here we
season.
are.
Take a look at the rest of the minor, though. 10 points
Here we are.
on the board if you can win that
An
second
explosion
round.
of
G2's
diarrhea.
opponent is
Yeah.
LA Thieves. How do we feel about that matchup going into the round of 8, Nameless?
Not ideal. I
Shit
think
propelling,
Thieves got a better
flying
couple
out.
times they've played.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and check, but Thieves are looking very good, so that's going to be a tough one for G2.
We've got one final match, though, Ali. It is Toronto Koi versus Royal Ravens. What
Must
do you
have
win
been
as
a
a reward?
complete
A
mess.
chance
Yes.
to play Optic.
exactly what it was.
Does Lurks get his opportunity? Stay tuned to find out.
Absolutely. Wait, Caleb, you reckon that's what they did? No way. Bro, I was eating. Well, different. Unfortunately,
Monster Energy,
I'm
the official
not
energy
telepathic.
drink of the CDL.
So,
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in
Yeah, I'm saying.
fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
yeah, Chaos, great guy. Great guy, great bloke. I do want Cat. I want Cat more and more every day that goes on. I want Cat. I also want Cat. Cat is cute. Cat is flute. Look, we got the Koi boys on here real soon. Last game of the day. Please tell me they didn't leave David. David? Little boy Dave. So the match we got. Scar Raid Scar. I'm a bit concerned about this.
I think they are. They're going to get a quick.
Because these guys have not played Scar Overload in a very long time.
They're going to get a workout on here in round 1. There we go, team. Up we go.
They banned exposure.
Oh, Vito,
Okay.
for God's sake, he's choking on main.
But they did lead Dennis in the end, so. What's this shit with the dog? With the dog? What skins this guy got? I think it's just a plan.
Encore il est mort.
Il est mort.
Statue, ça spawn statue.
Il est mort. Give me the boys now.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next
Now. Yeah, bitch, I don't actually know the name
Okay,
of your
well,
cat.
something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
You know, EU challenges, French have shit the bed. Are they out the elite now? Carl. Yes! Here we go. Why have they fucked the audio up for our skin pack? Hey, backdoor. I've already called it that the boys are being an update tomorrow. I've already called it. So you don't need to worry about today, bro. You need to worry about tomorrow, buddy.
Horse race for Rookie of the Year, Trace from Miami Heretics. And these two gentlemen, do you like the one wearing purple or the one wearing blue tonight? Kips, of course, for Toronto Koi. On the other side, it's Lurks playing for Carolina Royal Ravens.
That's an impossible question, brother, because, I mean,
This is so important in this conversation.
True. So who do you pick? Because there can only be one.
In this one, I'd go Kips for sure, just because of the supporting cast. But put up like simply one-to-one against each other. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty even battle, to be honest.
It's like different players. You know, with Kips, he is a versatile, like Swiss Army knife.
Why
as Chance calls
did
him.
the babe
That's Kips,
mobile?
Sniper, SMG, AR, and looks insane on all
JB,
of them.
you can't call
Whereas
it a
with
babe
Lurks, you're
mobile
just getting
with
one of those
no
rare
babes
SMG
going into the
talents
car,
who can
mate.
run the table. So both of them elite in their own
Are we
regard.
putting
not how that
Liam in
works.
that four-horse race?
Oh, yeah,
Liam's
been looking good.
I can speak. Anyway, let's take a look at our team.
Kips is rookie of the year, and it's not even close. Guys, let's be fucking real with each other.
Like they were about to blow
It's just
it
a
up.
mobile, yeah.
Then Major 2 happened, and in the UK, you saw Insight find his old form. Not only that, Kips.
What do you think of
found his
G2
confidence after
C9?
dropping
I
the
think
first
I should
land
never
match.
have to
He
watch
has been a
C9 play a
monster.
series again.
Take over games, especially on Den. The man can punch shot. He can do it all. Nameless. What do you like most about his game, though? The Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's exactly what it is, how versatile he is. And he's a really good
be honest.
complement to Joe Deceives. Obviously, he's been extremely reliable for them. He's been very good in search and destroy.
Pacing
And when
is
he's
good
alone
for
on
7
the map,
right now.
good things
I
happen.
told
Like,
you.
he'll just make a
End of like
two-piece and just make the
6:15,
situation way more manageable.
4 more
So,
maps or
yeah,
3
Kips
more
has been
maps,
awesome for
45
them.
minutes. Like,
Toronto's
I
the
could
top
deal
of
with
their
this.
game.
This is good.
And when we talk about
And then I can go
like,
for a
they had
walk whilst
really
it's
good
still sunny
foundation with the
outside.
original 3 already. In the past 2 years, the biggest
Yeah.
focus has been search. You bring in Kips for search, and guess what? He's dropping you 2.0s versus Riyadh and giving you 4 first blood. So it kind of feels like they found their missing piece, and now they're just getting the reps in, building more on that foundation, and expanding their map pool. So Toronto Koi on a very good upward trend.
Second to the 90.
By the way?
Yes,
we're
going back. We're going back.
Right here.
He's got that ice, baby.
Joy.
Is that what it was?
Ice in the
I thought the
veins.
ice was in the okay.
He probably just overshot a little
Yeah,
high.
I just thought it was a little high.
Don't actually
Anyway.
let him stick you.
Yeah. Sorry, we got to keep this moving and talk about the other team, I'm told, because Carolina is in this fight. Where are they? Allie, it was a high
Fire's headshot goes crazy.
Exceed 6 wins with the young man. They haven't had a lot recently.
No, I mean, unfortunately, with the new maps and the meta, like, I can only really revisit, again, their last series. Their last series, well, that was versus Vancouver Surge, and they got absolutely
Tacos are doing
slammed in both the Search and Destroy
crazy shit to
6-1.
me right now.
That's a glaring problem for Carolina Royal Ravens. That should be pretty solid in that game mode. When they started to find success, it was in the
Doing some
overload and through the
crazy
Search
shit
and
to me
Destroy.
right now.
So they're on a 3 straight series, longest slide this
Are you?
season.
No way! Let's go.
So
Absolutely.
kind of looking for maybe some maps to be added to their map pool right now.
Up
Just
the
some
joys,
sort of net
absolutely.
for them to catch them, because they don't have anything at this
I think, like,
Mitchell,
like
come
making
on,
a
mate.
move was good for the Ravens, but
Come on,
taking
mate.
a Fire who is a little bit slower. We're seeing him pick up a ton of time in the hill, and he's a generally more consistent player than Nero. You do lose the X factor in Nero in a meta where like the pace is kind of speeding up with the extra NPCs on the map. So they're in this like, kind of weird limbo territory where now like they're 2-2 in hardpoint.
The joys,
absolutely. And their search is starting to fall off as well. So
game.
yeah, Carolina in a very weird spot. They need to win this.
They've only
play
had
tomorrow
1
against the
week
winner of this.
gameplay though to review. So let's take a look at what they're playing here in week number 2 as we kick off the Miners' final opening round. We will see Scar, Raid, Scar.
I'm excited to see this, bro. They must have left it in
best of 5. Do we see
because they're comfortable on it and they banned
3-0?
exposure. So like,
do we go to a game 5? I mean, what does your crystal ball tell you, Alley Cat?
It's difficult because honestly we don't get a whole lot of the new maps in this layout, which is unfortunate. We're kind of just going.
We
back
got
to usual,
Gridlock, don't worry.
Lean towards Toronto Koi in that one. I think they're really good.
Don't you worry, we got Gridlock, Ali. Relax.
Gridlock, maybe some opportunity for the other side of things for
We're
Carolina
here.
Ravens, but I think it just depends how their SMGs show up.
Yeah, we've only seen Toronto, twice on Scar on the entire season for Overload. Their Scar hardpoint, though, unbelievable. You're kind of in a hell spot going to every series between Den and Scar. So, yeah, I think it's just a 3-1 Toronto angle where they may lose that raid search.
I think it's a 3-0 Toronto angle, actually. Nameless, if you'd like to just... Wait, Lou's got a cam. Here we are.
A lot of people asking how it works. At the top of the show, here in our minor, the winner is going to get 30 points and $20,000. It's an opportunity for everyone to earn points towards chips. It will not affect Major 3 in any way, shape, or form. So this is simply a season-long challenge with a little bit of extra money on the line. It also gives us an opportunity to review all of the maps and modes. So as we take a look here at our
blow my ears out.
no real surprises on the day other than Surge falling to the Falcons in just 4 games. We're in the final matchup, and then all of those round 2 games will happen tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Who's just fucking stacked it?
The Major, it doesn't.
That just had me
anything,
tweaking.
but it might affect these damn rosters.
The vibes,
Some of these teams, they're coming in. They need to have some runs here. But yeah, looking at this one, for Toronto.
Why are we doing
everybody's
this?
just
Why are
kinda
we doing
wondering,
this?
Are they
Why are we
championship
doing
caliber
this?
yet? Got to run through these guys.
It's kind of like the consistency question. I feel like can they keep this up, especially with all of the changes? Like, where do they land? Where
That
do they
is
go?
Ponytail Hampshire. That is
You had 3 people
I had to
in your
change his
top
name on his
10
phone
for Optic,
because
Texas.
I don't know
The
what
4th
he was
was
doing
at
previously.
the number 11 spot.
Yeah.
Joe DeSeems,
Hey,
though,
Soap.
from Toronto Koi, busted into your top 10. Where do you have the SMG? Because at Major 1, you were telling me he could be the best player in Black Ops 7.
What?
Yeah, he's unbelievable. I have him
Hey,
number
Soap.
3 in the world.
Let me
Like, the
know.
guy is taking over games. He's been consistent as well, like putting down damage, finding kills, making
me
huge
know.
impact plays, and his search from
Start
last
it,
year
man.
has actually gotten tremendously better. So, yeah, I think
How
the world
fast
of
did
Joe,
Koi
I
lose
think
it?
the
Go
kid
fuck
is
yourself.
extremely special, and he'll be a big part of, the reason if they were to go in and win this next match.
Enough filling the match is ready, I'm told. So let's jump into our Scuff Pick'ems.
Yes.
Allie, you just opened the door for Nameless to get behind by just
Not gonna
one.
do this one though.
You get the lead.
I'm gonna pick Toronto Koi. No way. Sorry, Carolina.
We like it when Ali Cat
give me
picks
Koi.
Koi. Usually
3-1.
comes with a win. So
Was Den in that series?
No.
Game 5.
Oh,
S&D.
yeah, for search? Okay.
And Carolina lost it 6-1 to Surge last week. So I think you should just.
Carolina was a good Den search team.
Toronto Koi. I want to get weird, but I
Now we're
can't.
all 3, so now we're kind of screwed.
Miles and Chance. Let's look at
Buckets
that
off
beard.
his twat.
I hate that you couldn't get weird, Chris. I hated
I wanted to.
Why don't you get weird?
If Nero
Always
was
off
on the
his twat.
squad, I would have been weird already.
There we go.
Just
There
saying.
you go. There you go. Well, frankly, it ain't weird enough for anyone's likings right now.
Who?
Mr. Ashworth, speaking of weird, what's the weirdest thing that's happened to you
His
today?
government, chat.
I mean, I'm getting to spectate Toronto on a Scar overload. That's probably the weirdest thing.
Yep,
They've played
true.
28
See,
overloads
look.
this year, and they
Bull
vetoed
knows.
Scar 23 times. And keep in mind, that means they get to pick it some other times after that, or like just
Bull
pick
knower.
the opposite one. So, yeah, strange days ahead. Or the overload comeback that G2 Minnesota just had on C9. Also crazy.
Ball
That
knower.
was crazy. That really was crazy. What sheltered lives we live. But excited to get this one underway. I'm with Ali. No weird new maps, no funky changes there. I'm not sure how much I love this for the Ravens, but we're going to see how this all goes down. Scar,
I love it for the Koi boys, and that's all you should worry about, Miles.
Again, I was
We
expecting
love
a
it for
few
the
more
fucking
of the
boys.
odd maps, some of the additions. here in the late stages of the season to try to help the Ravens get this one over the line as we roll into the final round one matchup here of Minor 1. Chance, which way are you leaning here? Bit of coy? Ravens?
Yeah, difficult to stray away
Or
from
maps,
the
I mean, hey.
The Scar Overload is definitely
Maybe a Plaza, bro. Like, that's not on us. Wait, Sake was left open, and they didn't pick it?
It allows a lot of room to be doubtful. New pickup, it takes a little bit of time to get going, but the fact that they're 0-4 in their most recent S&Ds, in my mind, the thorn in this team's side. So we'll find out pretty quickly on the map, too, whether or not Carolina
I've got a better background
game,
than
but, overall, I mean, Koi right now,
all 4 of these Ravens cats, by the way.
Well, we're figuring it out.
Ollie, be thankful we're an hour early.
Historically, for the Ravens versus Koi, they have certainly gone fishing.
Thankful.
Our bird beats fish in this battle.
Carolina got a new player, yes. They
Is
picked
that
up
gonna be
Fire
something that
instead
we're
of
looking at
Nero.
Right now, recent form, I'm not sure, man. Back in Feb, last time they played against each other, Chance. How are you feeling about that?
I mean, again, we've seen Toronto really improve their game.
Shout out the 3-0s today, man.
So I think Toronto Koi, well, they're looking full speed ahead, right? Trying new maps. They're trying to see optic in their
My brain
sights.
works the
See
way
if
it
they
works.
can
It's going to be a
find them
3-1 because then
round
it'd be
two
the same.
matchup.
It'd be like
Single Elim, and that is
alternating
a tough
3-1, 3-0,
bracket
3-1,
indeed,
3-0.
but for Toronto Koi or Carolina,
Fire is good,
this
bro,
is a
100%.
huge opportunity to get on the board.
Rich, hey, man, what's good, bro?
Get yourself up against
What's going on behind me? What's going on
world
behind me is
champions
I'm not
optic.
in the office right now. Rich, don't know
Try
if
to
you can
find
tell.
some success there. Again, just a running up towards champs. So this is all about champs. That is the conversation here. Champs, 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 champs. I mean, that really is it. Koi, again, you brought up their recent form a moment ago, Chance. It's
Start the game!
Two-game win streak for them that everyone's more focused on. They're just looking stronger at this point in time.
Yeah,
Ravens
they kicked me out,
change
chat. I got
hasn't
sacked.
been a bad one until Fire back in the league. The timing of the NPC swap, though, has definitely benefited Koi.
Yes, we'll see how far they can carry that. But Koi are in. There's maybe 3 or 4 teams in the league we have right now that are just in a situation where they're just trying to solve the puzzle of how do we win tournaments. I think amongst those teams, Toronto Koi maybe in sort of that like lowest position, but they did well enough at the last major that they're just looking to figure out how to take down those top teams because recent form's been on point. The one
right next
this
to my
team has made,
and you let me
paid
know.
off very well for him. Kips has been a monster this year, potentially
Start
ending
the
up as the
map.
front runner for Rookie of the Year. So they've been improving.
What do you know? Toronto
significantly
Coin
in,
server
again,
issues, bro.
seeing it
So
in this
boring.
series. Extra maps being thrown in the mix. Not just the Scar Overload, which is a novelty, but even the Gridlock. I mean, that's a map that I just have to imagine Jamie Inside is going to absolutely love. So I think.
Hi, guys.
It's
I
a
haven't
good
seen you
time
today.
to be a Toronto Koi fan.
Yeah, it's been a real up and down season
Hey,
for them
dudes.
as well. But Kips, that man on your screen, certainly helping things out. Looks like we've got a slight issue with the lads getting everyone in the lobby.
Shot.
Or not.
Oh.
Kips is definitely not locked, but that's fine. He will be when the game starts. But for Toronto Koi, yeah, a tournament win, absolutely possible. Just got to figure out how to do it. I mean, these are players who have won before. To get Kips a chip would definitely put him in the front seat for that Rookie of the Year conversation.
He's
For me,
already there.
again, has been a very, very strong.
He's
year
already
in our
Rookie of the Year.
class. Very, very strong. And he has been up there alongside.
Already
Lurks.
is.
Do I think the Ravens are in a position where they are going to be winning a tournament so far? Not really, but hey, crazy things
Hey,
happen.
pops in
That's
now
the
and then,
stats so far
Andy.
in Stage 3
He's
chance.
in here now and
Not
then.
a huge amount of separation.
No, not at all. S&D certainly leaning towards Kips in that category, but not by enough to make a massive difference. I mean, these are 2 spearheading rookies that have been fantastic so far this year.
Huge
They passed the eye
MVPs,
test. They passed the teamwork test as well. Kips certainly in a better situation.
Imagine Kippy
early
just goes on
and
like a
lurks in
generational run.
situation,
Rookie of the
to
Year,
figure out how to play with some new
MVP.
teammates, but that's just the tale of 2 different teams. The luxury for Koi to focus on championships, and right now Carolina's spot where they're trying to make
how
sure
we
they
doing?
lock down at least a top 8 seed in the long term.
Here we go.
So champs enough times
Never
to know
mind.
that is the ultimate goal. Carolina, I mean, hey, living in the darkness right now. The
Bumpies.
light only at the end of the tunnel.
Champs, 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 champs. That is the end of the tunnel. Again, we will see how this one goes.
That doesn't look like mini
everyone
bumpies
looks like
to
we're
me.
loading in, ready to rock into our final matchup of the winners round 1 of Minor 1. Joe's headset is soon to leave his head. Ah, well done. There it is.
Any bumpies so I can start the fucking
The boys are
prediction?
nearly ready to go. Insight and Kleenex, strictly business. They are ready to rock.
What happens with Lurks at the end of the season?
As far
He
as this
ends up on a
tournament
top
goes, Chance,
16 minimum.
It still feels like an optic win, but hey, these online ones as well, there's always that opportunity.
I think
for
if you're a
squad to
team
make
that
a
can't
bit
get
of a
the
weird
pieces
run,
that you
an
want, you take a
outsized
chance on
team.
Lurks 1
And
million%.
I feel like it has to go in the direction of the Ravens, where I think of like who's going to win an online tournament and then have a weird up and down season. It's going to be the Ravens, just like they did in BO6.
I mean, hey, that would be the old narrative coming back to light. We'll see if that can pay off because, again, the champs race, CDL points for this tournament only getting distributed to the top 4 teams there for placement. And right now we're still dealing with all 12. So this is your round 1 elimination match just to sort of get on board. And, of course, Optic after that. Tough sell in this tournament, but good reps nonetheless.
Bumpies are in.
Be there, but so are the fist bumps.
Predictions are up.
Coordinated, and you appreciate when the cameras organized in order. The coach for Toronto going down the line. Everybody sat in the correct position. It's beautiful.
It's the little things when you've been doing it this long, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 1. Here we
5-0 on Scar Hardpoint in the last 60 days.
Mr. Fire bringing just that as he gets himself into the league with
Let's
a blast.
fucking have it.
Has he got one for Koi in this series? We'll find out. Scar to start things off. We go back to raid. We'll see how that Scar overload goes.
I'm keen to see what map 3's like. I'm very keen.
Boys and girls. No CDL points on the line, but an opportunity to dance with Optic tomorrow.
And, you know, fun to watch Toronto on this map as well. We don't have to look too far ahead, but when they're on the Scar hardpoint, these guys can't be monsters, so Scar might be a great map for them. Add it to the den pile, but opening break, as long as they watch the pinch, Carolina should be able to soak up a lot of time.
Carolina, again, though, we talk about having a monster map. Lurks. He's the man on Scar. He's been very impressive individually. Great work here from Toronto. Back in towards time we go. Craze, ruthless.
Wait, Craze is going nuts.
Good for the 3. There we go. Time once
Fox, appreciate the rain, man. Prediction is up, peeps, if you want to get points done.
Second there. Koi, still not on the board.
Yeah, Craze using the delete button of the NPC as well, absolutely melting the competition.
It's a great raid.
A situation for Carolina early, as long as they watch the pinch, good to soak up time. Well, they
What is Craze shooting at?
They do collect a ton of time on P1. Toronto finally get the break, but maybe a 20-point deficit going into the new time, and Toronto losing bodies.
Fire, nice 2-piece. I mean, always knew we go. Ravens will be a little slower here. The coverage from Lurks upstairs is going to help that right-hand side of the map. No longer safe. Craze looking for the cutoffs. He's going to get lost in blue. But meanwhile, on time, Fire still keeping this spree alive. Halfway towards his Hellstorm.
Nice, dudes. We love a P2 on Scar.
Wonderful work.
We love a P2 on Scar.
On time, they hold.
Yeah, those are impressive reads on the map as well. That was multiple pinches that got hit. Some of them deep as well. But Toronto's tracking absolutely on point. Easy hold so far, and as good as P1 was, that lead already evaporated. Toronto trying to run the show.
Milk.
Identify the first wave. Nullify wave number 1. Wave number 2. Crashing forward.
Bang.
Exceed. It was looking good.
Bang, Joey. I told you, didn't I say back to Joey over this map? Didn't I tell you? I told you.
Showing off the pistol shot as well. Not too shabby. And whatever pregame ritual Joe Deceives had going, maybe just keeping the vibes loose is the way to go, because he is playing free and 15 on.
Shit on. Seamless row from the boys.
Joseph. Hellstorm. Back pocket. Big lead now for Koi there.
Joe already has a
forward. This is a Scar hardpoint looking great. P3's up, P3's ready, Joe's in a corner, and this 6 spree will become a 7 shortly. I think it's identified here. There's that player on the close green wall. Oh, that timing stings, Joe. Sorry, that one's on me. Nice.
I'd streak instant, no bullshit.
Koi are out. Ravens in.
Yeah, well coordinated as well. It took him a little bit of time to set up that break.
Yeah, don't mind it.
Did get it perfectly. You get the right side spawns. Problem is, Joseph Deceiticus has the Hellstorm, and that is going to disrupt the entire setup. Players getting pushed out towards P5, and Crazy, interesting spot. He was the guy that maybe could have kept the play active, but he's
how you just missed the streak?
And you do indeed get the time.
You call it in, you make the skies dangerous, you give the Ravens nothing on P3 here, not a single second gain.
Kippy!
Tough work, beautiful shots from Kips. Now attack towards blue.
Skadoosh.
You got the setup deep in the back there for the Ravens. The nades are over the top, and they're going to find the bodies on the inside of the building already. This is now going to get squirrely. NPCs at the ready, lads. Here we go. Kips caught unaware, and 3 clean down for Toronto.
I think Kips just had the experience of like, oh, I got through to top blue. Oh, I got through to top. Oh, I got through. Oh, there they finally are. Almost confusing.
Big shares and Ravens? No, because it was Rogue that had it. I don't know if Rogue are the same, part of the same ownership.
And P5 ends up getting in the play. So Carolina, a little bit of look, a little bit of passive play there pays off. Trying to get back
in on. Two dead.
We now fly.
Whoa!
And a clean 3 on the other.
Joe's hacking.
4 dead to 4 dead. Wow, what a bang out on Scar so far. B2 spawns here for the Ravens. They're going to rush their way across map. Joe Deceives has got the carves here.
Joe's hacking.
Good towards green. Not without one man going down, but it is a melee. It's a throwdown in the town square. Gangs of Toronto and Ravens banging each other out. 163 going into the final hard point of the first set.
And I feel like the level of passive that
Got
Carolina
those guys
played
here,
in the
right?
initial break almost confused Toronto, so they beat him on that end. Then things got normal, and Toronto just pick them apart. Kip's already in the back, blocking spawns for the rotation as well, so Toronto, they're set up long term.
I've dealt with everything in the back. A couple towards the front. Here we go.
Got a good setup on time, to be fair.
Little exchange there. Able to get towards time. The trophies are going to be an issue, though. Here comes the gunfights. And it's crazy. Once again, over the top. Joe gets nothing for his troubles. It's another 3.
We're going to flip.
And Toronto
We're going to flip.
Foot again.
And yeah, they had everything they wanted for the back spawns, guys in the right power positions, but lose every gunfight. I think it was crazy. They gave you 2 on time as well. So 2 spree and some soakage for him, and 3 spree for
One to the back
Fire
again, though.
as
Don't mind it.
well. I'm just trying to get a little bit hot there for Carolina. Of course, though, this is just
Good
the
dead
fight
nade,
for the
Kippy.
final 20 seconds. What we've learned from the first set of rotations, Miles, it's going to be a close game.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we've seen a couple of these, though. It's the second set. There was
So
really change. And Joe...
No jersey. My jersey
Crazy
is
battle
one of them's
across
in the
map,
wash,
and the M15
and the other one
that comes
is
out
at
top.
the office.
Second set upon us. Carolina Royal Ravens in position first. Let's go for a listen in.
Deep set.
I got one. I can pitch B cut. I can pitch B cut.
Where's the guy? Red? I don't know where he went.
He went back. I got 3. Let's get time. Time dead. P5 clean X dead. I'm blocking. Yeah. Already, they're spawning P5. Yeah, I'm pushed up left. I'm pushed up B left right now. Look at the talk I needed. I'm 1 shot on time. Holy shit.
We good.
They're gonna go playing. Back trailer, guys.
1 shot. One shot.
Skadoosh, great break.
And 1's time. I think there's 2 on time.
Did you go there last night? Yeah, I went there at midnight and still forgot the thing that I went to get and had to go again this morning.
Mark weak. Inside.
Look at that gun.
I'm sending you. Yeah, they gotta go right.
I went for the
what's it called?
I went for...
One more trailer, trailer top green. Yeah.
Boys, the fucking bit, the softbox.
Low and top.
And then I forgot the tripod that the softbox goes on.
He's on the idiot. One's on the block, one's on the wooden box, and one's pushing
box show. One's on the wood box. Laying on the wood box. Wait for Lou. They can fix up one.
I didn't want to.
Top one. I'm waiting for you.
I'm running at him.
Oh, somebody close me. Top paint.
How did we just flip him there?
Nice. 3. They can spawn blue. They're gonna spawn blue on you, Logan.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Dead. Hold it. That's all you got.
Koi broken and now on the attack. Let's go for a listening.
How do we just flip them like that?
3, 1 hit up mid jump.
Fire top. Yeah, top blue maybe. Top fire switch on. Oh, you mid. Close. Nice top. Top on me.
P1.
P1 as well, yeah. Mid count for you. P1 was bad. Shot
Close on Jamie.
Oh, dead.
Nice. Last guy's new. I'm blocking blue for a sec.
Top.
There's 2 new.
3 one's gonna be god Eddie, bro.
I'm playing the old probably, Joe.
3 one's got Eddie.
Bunch.
Yo, T1. Maybe.
1 shot got Eddie. Nice.
Nice, Jamie.
Got Eddie.
I'm close. I'm ramp left. Yo, he's already got Eddie. Low me dead Eddie. On got Eddie. On got Eddie. One's top P5.
Low P5.
Oh.
Close got Eddie.
Close got Eddie. Crazy. 2 exceed. Dead. One more got Eddie.
Time, fire weak.
It's not the greatest nade I've ever seen in my life.
Close hard side. 1 shot.
Nice.
I need top P5 as well. On the got Eddie. Top P5. Got Eddie. Switch on. Top P5. Got Eddie. Crazy.
Absolute low P5
as well.
Gruler. Absolute Gruler.
Close got Eddie. One's top P1. Play back up P1 crazy.
I just died right there.
Not great.
Got Eddie fire. Nice shot. That's 2 straight sprint.
Got Eddie and 12.
Attrition is the name of the game on this hard point. You are not wrong, Chance. This one's going to be close.
Yeah, and even without a trophy there on P3, Carolina able to fight through that.
Oh, 2!
On its head, but nobody blocked the back spawn. Kips, he has had some wild moments.
1 just spawned there as well.
2 players get the back spawn. A nuisance right now, and a problem for Ravens to solve. Good news is they got the extra men, and what a moment that could have been. Instead, Carolina still in full control.
Yeah, they had the guide for that one. They read through it, took care of that. Now pressure towards the back line once again, though. Craze.
Nice, 3 dead again.
He's on the left. Oh, Lurks on the right, and now he's dead. Here we are once again, stuck in the middle
in the back.
of this hard point. Craze now on the dance, gets lost for a second. In and out with the
spawn in the back.
Trace and fire are good, and Ravens hold.
Yeah, Lendoneer to him as well for this rotation. Toronto going to be set up for it, almost desperate to try to hold this for a full 60. No pressure, though, in these moments. Plenty of time on this rotation. 10 more seconds of old scrap you can work with. No one wants to die. The first one to die spawns out.
Yeah, first one to die is in a bit of trouble. In the middle of the map, once again, the Ravens are going. Split here from Koi. They managed to make it through the mid-carpet inside on the flank. Reads it. He was behind enemy lines. He was under cover. And the jig is up.
Holy fuck, it worked.
In. Clean house. Last man upstairs lurks. And
somehow that just worked.
Koyer in.
Oh!
Bully ball. They did not get the back spawns. They were the first ones to die, but they ended up doing it from the front. CleanX 19 and 24, but
bro,
some
look
key
at these
wins there.
spawns,
Not going
mate.
through the back unless you're CleanX. Can't do it with the pistol. Craze good
Why
for
these
2.
fucking
And Carolina
spawns,
hold on
bro?
the time. This is a healthy final 25 seconds to get Toronto desperate to go forward, and there is nowhere to attack. A 4-man wipe. They leave
Not
the
looking
back
good, bro.
spawns open. Carolina, this is their game to lose.
Hold them down. Hold them down. Craze now to fire. How many can he get? One's good enough for now. 220 going into the third set. Ravens with full coverage on mid-map. Over the top, fire's going to surely
What
get
is
some
Lou
damage
doing?
in here. No, will it help
What is
out?
Lou doing? They're milking
Open
bad.
avenue to work with, and Kleenex finds his.
They're
The
milking bad.
bench is on.
4
The
dead. Okay.
Ravens have been
Needed
plucked. Now they're on it. Koi, a chance to bounce back.
When you get the clean 4 down and you get split spawns as well. So Carolina, a good opportunity on the mini map for the quick re-break, but Toronto always heads up Call of Duty.
Nice,
getting
yo, holy
They're watching
shit.
everything.
Here we go, folks. Everything covered. Still an awkward split moment here. Exceed on the left-hand side. Right-hand side of the map now where the majority of the Ravens have to make their way towards time. And an incredible P1 soak so far from Koi.
Nice, 3 dead again.
Pruny fingers and another 3 dead. Last man Craze on the inside of shop. And he's walked away with another. The hard point, though, still ticking away. Koi with the
We're
control.
fucking trolling. Do we even know where the fuck is spawning them?
Toronto trying
Jesus
to hold
Christ.
on, and the wave of Ravens is enough. To P2 we go.
Well, P2 has been dominated by Toronto this entire game. They're going to need to do so once again. First one in time is Craze.
Nice,
Has
Joey.
a little bit
Nice,
of
2
help
dead.
in coverage, but it gets broken through immediately.
3 dead, bang, okay.
Likely to end on this hill.
This is it. Inside of he lurks upstairs, comes to a close. Next round is
Nice,
going to be
Joey.
Joe. Coverage is good. Hardpoint still goes purple. We're going to wind up the hip here from the Ravens.
Wonder if I'm
Long
gonna watch this
flank
full
from
pinch.
Crew.
I'm not
Crazy.
gonna
He's
watch this
actually
full
managed
pinch.
to make it through. He has done it. He's pierced the back line. An opportunity here for the Ravens to break it wide open. Another now. The battle on the front is done.
Wow,
Last
what a
man
break.
on time for Koi. And it is Joe. Joe holding.
What a break
finding
out of them.
himself 1 kill and
Need the
done.
fucking
break
gen.
is there. It is close enough for Toronto to contest this.
Nice,
the
good
hard
nade.
point not finished just yet. The final march now for the Ravens on time. No one quite there yet for Koi. No kills. Over the top. Craze goes big.
Nice.
Lux is there as
Nice.
well. And the break is in. Koi survive.
And they can still win on this time as well. Carolina, you have to do 2 things. You got to break or contest for 2 seconds.
Holy fuck.
And you're going to have to rotate or maybe get the final 4. Chaos in these moments.
This is it. Koi holding it
Go
together.
new.
Rotations on as well.
Go new.
Towards the trenches, and it's going to be Joe deceives on the foot race in.
Play
Lux
plane.
making his
Should
way
play
through
plane,
the white
yeah.
wall. Joe digs in. A 4
Someone
to
get on the
5
fucking
position. 5
plane.
seconds for the win. Here comes Koi holding on. Kips.
Bang!
The game is
Holy
done,
fuck,
Koi.
we just played that map
What a
so
nail
bad.
biter on Scar.
Oh my fucking god, we just played that so bad. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
249, gotta rotate.
Holy
win every
shit.
gunfight. Maybe just disappointed that it was that close at
Holy
And of
fuck.
course, on the flip side, I mean, devastation for Carolina. Had a 50-point lead on the P5.
Hey, bit of grit, bit of ice. You love to see it. Bit of grit.
Green. It's simply unable to
Gritty win.
Even on the P1.
Gritty win.
I mean, to talk about their building in their
Ahmed, absolutely. 22 months looks superb on you, my darling. We love a gritty win.
Toronto handled the map the entire time. That is extraordinary work.
Love a gritty win.
There's no pop-off.
Ridiculous composure. Ridiculous Ridiculous composure.
Bro, that last like
Almost
trade
robotic.
cycle at the end there was insane to watch. They actually took their time like perfectly.
Joe digs his heels in, digs a trench over by P3 on the rotation.
Bro, it's just like on this P1, we're just spawning them everywhere and not clearing shit. Just made it like way too overcomplicated for no reason.
The clean 4 down, and he gets split spawns as well. So Carolina, a good opportunity on the mini map.
So Toby kills these guys, right?
Always heads up Call of Duty being played. They're watching.
We know we've just seen this guy shooting top green. He's literally just shot his gun.
Here we
go kill him,
folks. Everything covered. Still an awkward split moment here. Exceed on the left-hand side. Right-hand side of the map now where the majority of the Ravens
We're
have
fucking
to make their way
tweaking.
towards time. Last man Craze on the inside of shop, and he's walked away with another.
Then this happens. I mean, I don't know if this is
Last
unfortunate
man
or not.
Craze on the inside of shop, and he's
I feel like they should just spawn blue there, no? Why had they spawned green
far
here?
from Koi. Pruny fingers and another 3 dead. Last man Craze on the inside of shop, and he's
Why the fuck are they spawning green there? That is an atrocious spawn. Not in a million years should they ever spawn green here. I'll give them that. Honkin' spawn.
Absolutely his hot spot. Not good enough in the end. Toronto, a team that even if they get outplayed, they'll find a way to win.
That's the thing. It's the teamwork. I mean, we're looking at some
Hey,
performances there. By the
take
Ravens
the win
individually.
though. Absolutely.
We know the Ravens not just
Jody,
fall
what's
them.
good, man?
That, folks, map number 1. Ooh, boy, look at that.
Chap, how we doing, dude?
A treat of a map number 1, but a lot of good moments in that hard point. Nice bit of separation. The second set. The listeners were very, very impressive by both squads. A lot of noise being made, even in the cool calm of the Toronto Koi bombs.
I hate how they've got our colours as blue on their little chart.
When we get to the finish line of this series, who knows? It might
We are a win is a win, absolutely, absolutely. A gritty win as well. We take them. We take a gritty win.
0-4 in their last 4 searches.
We love a gritty win.
Situation where if they win that map 1, they're going to be flowing. Hey guys, it's a new roster change. Things are getting better over time. We're making these improvements. Instead, it's devastation, and it's very difficult to sort of bounce back from a game like that. A little bit more antsy.
Love a Super Keys. Appreciate that much, really. Absolutely.
Less trust in the teammates, maybe, and you just have to sort of deal with that chaos. So
a win is a
still
win.
leaning towards
Absolutely,
Toronto,
we take it.
But I think S&D is that main focal point of Carolina.
And now
at
we've
least
got
in this series. So we'll see if they can bring the goods. We'll see if it Exceed can bring out that boomstick.
Let me see a decent little raid here.
Man with the boomstick. He's been very, very impressive individually, but the team, they've had their struggles. And by struggles, I mean last. That is rough. The last 30 days have not been a good look for the Ravens. Again, we'll see.
We're horned, damn right, we're horned. Absolutely. Even the P5, I feel like we messed that up as well.
Is a crucial one, a very, very strong moral victory they'll need going into the overload.
Well, I'm just worried Toronto took all of the oxygen out of
Here
the
we are.
room from that map 1, so difficult to get ignition.
Map
in
2
that
prediction
category.
is up.
And you
Ravens
also
are
come out with
0-4
boomstick.
since this new
Instead
team
of pulling
formed
it out,
in
maybe
search.
needs to put it away. If your first bloods have been that poor, I know Exceed has been a player that even when they were losing some of these S&Ds, he'd just keep it out every single round. So it's going to be interesting to see their approach. Certainly, holistically, Craze in this matchup has been utterly dominant.
Gate,
so
mental
he's the guy
first
they're gonna
map.
look to, especially after his
Crazy
map
map 1.
performance to turn things around for the team.
Yeah, 2.17 so far versus Toronto, not bad at all. But that was another day, and this is today. This is -1 tournament time, ladies and gentlemen. Anxious Jeremy Stud watching a Stud fan player going at it. Speaking of Stud fan players, they made me load up a PvE game after the whooping I received the other day. God, those boys are talent. That talent on display here, Craze. Big stun up the back line, and he is in.
Oh, we were out of there. I like that.
Back laundry secure.
We're out of there.
Toronto have completely backed down from their position as well, so if they want to retake, better check these corners. A unique spot, and frankly, he's just going to be able to catch 1, if not 2 players for free, and there you go. Good for 2. We cut away because we
Such a
didn't want to chase
credible
him.
call.
Oh, we saw that over the top. What a sweet nade that was.
I'm having a great Such a creddy call.
Just for a second, their insight is going to get to go back now, but Craze has got the read on this the whole way. Close corner, but NPC, he's good for 3. Last man.
Shit on.
Still on the board for him.
Bro, so
Craze
it's the
is on
YT
for the
stream.
ace still.
Every time someone subs over there, it does a sub noise, but on the purple app.
No, pounding it. Pounding it. He's in position for this, regardless of what happens. Ravens
need to change it.
Superb round to start things off, and an ace for Craze.
I mean, yeah, why watch anybody different? Set up perfectly there, everybody. No notes, hand claps all the way around.
Need to
Craze
change that
giving
shit.
us the goods. And again, just a great position there. I mean, doesn't overcommit, doesn't sort of fly forward once you get the laundry control. Nobody
See
on
that Tom set
Carolina
it
was
up.
in a
I have
rush.
zero idea how to
Just
change it.
prepared there for the retake. So here's the actual look. Joe Deceives might have checked the idea of that corner, but
You got winning the
a little
whole
bit
thing.
too
I'll give
late
10
in
if you're
the
right.
NPC shredding everyone.
I don't know about the whole
Craze.
thing,
I mean,
Ahmed,
hats off
right?
to him.
I have them beating.
You
I have
can't
them
kill an idea,
beating.
and they
Obnet
couldn't
tomorrow.
kill Craze. A full ace.
I know, Andy. It's been a pretty good day.
Managed to take care of the entirety of the core roster.
For the
on
checkers.
attack now. Quick hit towards the A-bomb site, and they have taken control of Ring. They are very much involved. Fire will be the only man there, and now the flank covered. Inside, managing to get to the M15 in time.
I was going to say, that could have been
bit of
fucking
damage
bad
as
if he,
well. Quick reposition
didn't
now
have,
from the Ravens.
if he didn't
there,
have the
reading
class
the
switch in.
A-bomb hit. Here they go.
Well, they're not going to actually play for laundry. Maybe Kleenex will hang
Good
around, but this is Kleenex versus the world. He's got a little bit of Joe for support.
Yeah, dope. I
Just a
love
little
this
bit of
spot.
Joe goes a long
I
way.
love this cred spot. No one checks it.
Here we go, around the outside. Kips with the intel. Ravens, once they get going,
No
it's
one
gonna
checks
be
this.
a loud attack. And we're through.
They checked it.
Kleenex red. Oh, the smoke. That's disgusting.
They checked
It's
it.
a
All good,
clean
though.
round
It's
for
Yule in there. It's Yule.
That's a good setup as well. I think this is back-to-back playing with the ideas of what do you do after you get laundry control. Craze a little
It's
bit more
Yule.
aggressive behind it, but Kleenex
He checked
maybe
it.
stealing a spot from the Falcons from earlier on, just right on the front side. And I think both Joe Deceives and Kips know our job is just not to die around Ring. We could take some shots, we can make some noise, make sure that we're being called out. So hopefully they forget about that corner that
No
Kleenex
more
was
Craze
playing.
Creddy 2 pieces,
Even
and we
though it
should be
gets
good to go
checked,
here.
It's just so tough to check. Toronto, that is an on-point setup in the post play.
4.2 seconds from
How
the
long has
first
Toby
man
been in
to the
Canada?
last,
Since I've
dropping
done
there.
19, so
Koi, swift
6-7 years.
execution. Wait the nades out. Craze, good stuff. Lurks, takes a dip. Oof. Reposition now. Exceed. No snipe this round. You were not wrong, Chance. Pulls it, puts it away. Catches a nade as well.
Oh.
Nice bit of geometry there to
Nice,
cause
Joey.
the damage with a nade, but Joe undeterred on the
I
first
like
blood.
this. Little aggressive bed
finds
push.
the route, and that is devastating. You're down a man.
Little
down a
aggressive
plan,
bed
and you're
push.
gonna
We
lose
haven't seen that
everybody
before on
1-by-1.
Raid.
Joe Deceives schmoving around the map.
Don't
playing
mind
with
it.
no
This I fucking hate.
fire.
What we're doing right
Takes
now.
care of
Dope
Kips.
chasing. We're dope chasing Zig.
And with fire, he and Craze should be able to plant this bomb by A. This is nice. They're down a man. Craze is going to have to get out while he
Bye,
can.
Lana.
If he can. Koi, man advantage on the retake.
That is indeed a stair, not a stair. Okay, we're back and forth. We're finding the right spot to go to. On
It's
the
a
map, off
stupid
map.
Craze
Prime
cred
position for Craze.
spot. You checked it! Joey!
Easy reads, shots from fire.
What?
And just gets turned inside out, and now a 1v1. Reads it off the hop. Fire. Spits on 3 of them. What a round.
Oh, Joe Deceives is going to be staring daggers at his teammates. He might have gotten ripped, but once Fire sees that name tag there for the final kill, his confidence explodes. 1v3 for the new man on the block. And hey, Carolina.
This second
needed
kill
that
is
round 'cause they were getting
disgusting.
picked apart.
Oh man, the second kill was nice. 21 HP, insight. He just gets there a little too late. It is technically a straight 1v1 for the end, and that is some round out of the Ravens. But yeah, Craze. That death was hilarious.
That's a bro, he's just ripped off the best heady of the game.
Oh god, we're already going. It's already on. Kleenex with first blood.
Big day, man. How we doing, dude?
4 hit through the middle of the map. A spicy moment. Well, Exceed gets the get back, so he's on point with the timing of when and when not to snipe. Gave us a 3v3. Inside needs to be careful. Fire's got some angles.
Kleenex on the angle. Oh, there for the damage now. Jamie Craven on the clutch. 1v2. I hope that barrel is not poking out. Intel on at least one man. Real worried about the others.
You see him?
And he's hoping for a hit. He's been unsuccessful in the round so far. Still no good. Ravens back to back.
Yeah, Cold War Insight clutches out on Raid. Not so much here in Black Ops 7. Tough sell there towards the end, and nice little get back coming through from Exceed. Finds the pick with a sniper to even the odds at the 3 versus 3, and again, making sure he's got a
No, they're
main
fine.
gun
Relax.
for that
Fucking
final
S&D.
kill.
You know what I mean?
Back
We
to
love
round
losing
for
an S&D
Carolina where,
online. I've
they
figured it
stole
out.
one away. Shout out to Fire. Now they're
We'll
earning
throw
the
one of them
momentum with
away
the follow-up.
in this series. We'll throw an
Size
S&D
belief
away.
here,
We'll throw an overload
confidence
away online. It's
regained,
fine.
I would say an S&D.
Everything's fine.
That's a very good point. We've heard Mojos be lost. It looks like they might have found it. And that 5 spree from Fire certainly helps. Shoulders be thrown, bombs be planted, and hopefully legs are tucked away there by the A-bomb site. Here we go, folks. 4v4.
The fact that he's managed to get
in
here.
the middle of the map right now, Craze. Again, worried about how much of his
Nice.
body's being
Holy
shown. Because
shit.
there we go. Joe cleans it. First blood.
I mean, I can't tell what Craze's vision is for some of these spots, but Joe Deceives absolutely can tell what the vision is because
Nice,
he's got
Joey.
him every single time.
Nice.
Deceives now officially just running Worlds, a 1v4 opportunity for Lurk.
Oh, Joey's running him.
Up to him when Joe Deceives is shooting like that. My word.
Well,
Joey's running him.
Joe, just go smoke 3 of them, no problem. How has he got Craze vision?
Bro, how have they just predicted that
Craze
Craze
just
was
has
going to be
like
on that rock? They didn't stun him
footstep
either.
trail.
In fairness, I think the spot Craze played is horrible. I mean, I would never even think of that attempt. I here to doubt Craze because obviously
nice, Joey.
Infinitely better player than I am. But yeah, Joe Deceives just says, "I'll check everything."
Oh, we're checking every corn.
Lovely.
We're checking every corn.
Oh my god, maybe that spot is good. It took him a while to find it.
He did. I mean, he also committed very hard.
Got 2 strongest players on Koi, mathematically.
Just
You
in
have to
case
say Nick
he's
and
super
Joe.
deep under the earth. Earthworm Craze. Not there that time. Does catch him behind the rock, though. A-bomb site. Croy, we're going.
Yeah, wide open. See how long it takes him to plant and see what the setup is this time. Leaving Insight to watch the pinch. So far, it is the exact same setup.
Be a good boy, Joe. Be a good boy.
Kleenex, the main guy in Laundry. A snipe shot, a dodge there. And this time, Toronto, the only difference, a little bit more aggressive towards Laundry.
Yeah, and you got 2 players now for the Ravens on the back line as well. It's not the 4-man hit through that front. Reposition.
Like this.
Ravens
Love
now
this.
on the
Love
retake.
this.
30 seconds to go. Who's going to be that first man on contact? Fire.
As soon as we know there's 2 on the pinch,
Columns
insta take
doesn't find a
Laundry.
soul. Lurks now. Starts the party. Exceed. What a shot. The head of Insight gone. Now the ring. We go.
No time, though. I mean, there's 50. Yeah, there is no time. Gotta fly, gotta get every single kill. They're trying to do what they can, but as long as you're checking the bomb, you're gonna be good. 9.5 left. It's a 2v2. No one even got near it. Lurks gets a beautiful 3 kills.
Love that round out of them.
Other than the fact that he is no longer on the donut cam.
Oh, the donut's off. But yeah, there was an opportunity there. Just watching that timer trickle down. If you get somebody on it before 7.5.
Look at these 2 idiots top left.
Lurks kills all of a sudden. Looks like an incredible retake. Exceed not in a position to hit the defuse. Very, very difficult, high pressure situation to be making decisions there. And Koi, early plant, pays off.
And, you know, for a team that are capable of being outslayed.
Hey, nice, we're back. We're back. 3-3, we're back.
Like Insight. I mean, he's got 2 players to deal with on the pinch. He might only have a single kill, but he probably buys his team an extra 15 seconds there in the post plant. Gave you a ton of value.
That stun should connect.
They missed a stun.
Oh, it doesn't. Craze doesn't see it, but you've seen enough to push the boys back. Joe's mute field will get him forward as he silently vacates the pool. A-bomb site looking good, but Insight's over here in Laundry, so there will be eyes on it for the time being.
What in the world is this strat from
Ravens still committing.
Okay, give it up A again. Wow.
Nade, Craze. The nade shot over the top. And now an immediate move to B.
Yeah, problem is Joe Deceives is a B, and that's the man I'd be fearing.
Yeah, he's on the,
Why have we given up
he's
B,
given
though?
up the stairs for now, so you should be able to get on the inside. Can they quickly get past the stairs? Can they get to the bomb site? The answer is yes. Craze will get the plant. Joe on the wrap, though. Will they read this? Yes, they do. Gunfight. 1. That's a big problem out of the way, but another man on the back line. Fire's got the intel, and he should get the second kill as well. What a play. All down to Insight, and he's dead as well. Ravens, what a superb round from
Thinks
Craze.
we're around 11, hunks of it.
200 IQ the whole way around. I mean, Craze, as you called it, the nade shot. Old school FPS terminology, to the best of my understanding, but dialed in.
Hey, Fog.
Great shot with the NPC for the
I don't know if you
text
can
to
say
make
that,
sure you
but
have the damage, and then just how quick
my
that
man,
call was to rotate
this is an
over towards
insane
B.
kill.
I mean, just again, 10 out of 10, no notes.
To be technical, it is a shot nade, but that sounds horrible. You know? It just sounds horrible. Beautiful work, though. Beautiful work from Craze.
Stinks
That is
of
the vision.
an 11.
He's got his eyes on for that one. Joe Bomb, Toronto Koi, attack through mid. Massive pressure from the Ravens on by the A-bomb site. B's wide open. Joe, plant that bad boy. Let's go.
Oh, nice pick as well. Craze has had Kips's number. Talk about a Rookie of the Year battle.
Currently being won in this match. Craze trying to get back in it. Insight. In the deepest corner possible. But with no Kips to play, with that nade connect.
Oh my God, the nade
does not. Starting to run out of lethals to throw at this situation. The smoke is going to help. And look at that. Craze has managed to get towards bottom bed. Mid-map barrel's about to hit. Oh, and the big wings is Craze now going for it.
Oh!
Smoked by Kleenex. Exceed.
Shit on!
Oh,
Hold
he's
on now.
gone as well.
Hold on now.
Good round, Koi.
Yeah,
Holy
not to
fuck.
put the blame on Exceed
Crazy shooting the
individually.
bullshit
Just
top
happened
bed.
in that round, including Joe Deceives adding more kills to the tally, but they are just absurdly slow on
Shooting
the,
the bullshit top bed.
I mean, a 4 versus 3. You can see 20 seconds on the clock before the first gunfight even gets
Oh!
taken. Oh no. Well, maybe that's why I should be blaming Exceed, because oh baby, what a kill there from Kleenex.
Kleenex, the little short hop straight to the side. He charges to the right. And then he throws it back now, y'all. I'm not sure if those are the lyrics. It's been
I was going to say, this
time.
actually been a good
It's the updated version, Millennial.
That's right, Millennial. Thank you.
Gen Z, something.
Something. Shatters the glass. That's your early warning system for the flame taken care of. Don't worry about that. Ravens have slowed this right down, trying to let this game of Raid breathe.
Stinks around 11, I told
Toronto
you.
already playing for the A-side retake, but they think they have to retake Laundry. And Carolina have just now made it towards
What
Rain.
snipe, Jamie?
Oh, here we go. Insight. Can play my game. I'll test ya, he says to Exceed. Winning that snipe battle, that's a big one. Intel there from Craze. Push those players back just a smidge. Joe surely checks this corner. Lurks
the
playing
take.
it tight or gives it up. And they
Bang, Jamie, bang!
for the second man. And out of fire. On the inside of ring, and he is under massive pressure here. Oh, a big hit towards the back. Not enough for the kill. B-bomb plant now.
I don't like this. Look, we're running off one by one now.
Can this get insane? Yes. Find a corner, any corner, good luck.
Both guys have to be able to make a play. A lot of pressure here on Fire, but this round could break down immediately.
Oh, he doesn't get spotted.
Okay, we know where last is.
All alone. Somehow. Finds himself another.
We must know he's basketball,
Jordan
right?
goes for the bomb check. Yes, Kleenex on the defuse. Coverage is here for Insight.
Nice, Jamie.
Oh, and he wins the fight. What a sensational
It's
round.
Jamie!
Classic look there from Toronto Koi.
3 in the round for the kid.
Win by Insight too. That was a rapid fire kill there with the pistol, I believe. That was a big clutch opportunity for Craze. You see him in the clutch. You look at the scoreboard, see he's already got 9 kills. You get fearful, but great reads.
Wow,
and nice shots
that man.
as well. Shout out to the trigger finger.
Yep, shout out the trigger finger.
Two
Not what I
snipes
was
as
going to
well.
say.
Oh my word.
Shout out the trigger
He
finger.
was aiming for the first man. It was unfortunately Exceeding. Gets caught by the second. Insight, what a beautiful round. Really good stuff. And again, Craze would have been on for the ace. His second ace of the match. If he walks away with that kill, Jamie Craven's Jaeger puts them on point.
On the attacking round as well. You see Toronto, by the way, if you're paying attention to the errors on the mini-map, they're getting some pre-nades out for different sort of strats every single time. Clearly now, spread the map, play for picks. They don't have any information for the moment. That means it's going to be a slow approach up towards a Carolina just now. Well,
horrible
again,
trophy.
Similar to last round, almost planning for the Laundry retake before the pressure's there.
Ooh, shoulders, comms, passed over. A little slow to the draw. Still worried about the steps hit. With good reason. Lurks. Oh, gives it up. Unfortunate timing. Is the comms enough?
Skadoosh.
The bomb is yet to be planted. The throw of the nade there for the Ravens from Craze. Going to keep them off for the time being. Exceed. Oh, it's a miss. And another reshuffle chance. My God, 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, bomb's going to get down. Kleenex has to deal
So he
with
has a
3,
fucking
make it
lot.
all 4 players.
Here we go. Intel. How many can he get?
He got 1. Done his
One's
job.
good enough. Massive damage to the next man as well. Joe Deceives, the next line of defense right now for Koi.
Nice, Joey.
Good for 1. Second man in Laundry. Takes care of Insight, and it's now
Love
a
it.
2v1. Fire alone. Has to find the 2 kills. Has to find the defuse.
And he's just going a little bit too slow. You got to make moves. He's not even engaged for the moment. Now he has eyes on the first, and he's jumping at him with an M15, and now hope is all
Nice,
lost.
baby!
Dancing on
Hey, it looked a bit slow.
Under the smooth moves,
We regained
Joe
those. These are the gritty
to
rounds you
lead
like to
series,
see.
how close it could have been a
Love to
second
see little
in that
gritty
first
rounds. Those are the ones that we were losing before. I like that. Those are the ones we were losing before.
Pixels and milliseconds has always been Call of
Love
Duty.
that.
Now a 2-0 lead for Koi. Smiling, going into the overload.
And on the flip side,
Love that.
On the side of Royal Ravens.
Now a Scar
Maybe
Overload,
a
which we've not
situation
watched
where
them play.
A 250-249 defeat in hardpoint
So.
is devastating, but then you have your get back. Craze opens up the game with an ace. Monster's performance overall, and he had 3 first bloods, and the guy had 4 bomb plants. You cannot ask for anything more. Fire also had the 1v3
Chaos.
clutch.
I was going to say,
the
Chaos,
edge,
there's
giving
2
that
Olak.
3-1 lead. And then just some of the retakes, horribly slow, coming through for Carolina. And to me, that is just an indicator
It's 2-0, my boy.
of confidence. Suso on the retakes, lurks for one of them.
We have a
3 of his
Scar
4
Overload here,
kills
though, so, like,
did not matter
I'm a
in
bit
the
apprehensive here.
slightest. Toronto,
Do you know what I mean?
always will capitalize on your mistakes.
Vetty plays.
Can't do math, it's fine. Do you know what I mean? It's late. Wait, are you from the UK,
potential
Kev?
Rookie of the year on that roster. Strong presence there inside CleanX.
You a UK bloke?
Holding it down. Brilliant series so far. We go to our game of Overload. Gridlock does look an appealing map. We'll get there. We've got to get through the next one first. On the other side of the break, ladies and germs.
Damn it, you might have cursed us there, actually. This might be on you if we lose here, Chaos. I'll be honest. From Toronto, we met at the watch party. Honestly, I think 95% of the people that I met at the watch party, what was it, like 10 p.m. by the time I came out? I'd been there since about 7. I don't think I remember anyone there. I'll be honest. Maybe about 2 people. And that's because I've seen them multiple times. Chaos?
And the special operators.
I was going to say there's an excuse for you to be losing your mind, but it's 7. And it's great weather outside. Like, I need to fucking lock in now.
Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
It was me, Reborn's his girlfriend. Oh, that was you.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this
Yeah, again,
summer.
probably one of the only
Scan
reasons
QR
why I
code to be
remember Reborn's
notified
face
when
is because
tickets
I've
go
seen
live
him
later this
genuinely
month.
at every event. Back out, Jimmy, just for today, Beb. I heard you're pretty good at the 6-7 game. Absolutely not. My camera was cucking me. I was going in and this thing was not tracking it. I promise you it wasn't tracking it properly. Check this DMs, Roger. Hearing you.
Wait, why
Oh, yeah,
why
yeah.
are they
That's what I'm
showing
saying, I
that
remember.
clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh,
Why are they showing this,
Why are they
man?
showing our worst moments?
A few
moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep
Who
showing
runs the
it?
Koi
They
account?
added
It's
it to
Mitchell.
the
It is Mitchell, Mason.
montage.
It is Mitchell.
They added it to the montage. Oh man!
Thank God this is last game of the day. Holy fuck.
To the montage.
Holy fuck. Are we going to get anything? Do you know what I mean? New COD TV related here. Insane, how we doing, man? Give Mitch a raise, absolutely. Give Mitch a raise, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right.
Well, I look at it. It's just
Skadoosh!
Actually, that's well.
What time are you running ranked tomorrow?
Having a knife holding that's
Like,
unstoppable.
I'll be in for like 7 a.m., something like that.
Rock was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street teach. He's working bomb quick.
Chat, if you haven't got a Koi pack already.
You can't get on till 8.
The official Toronto Koi Twitter is running a giveaway right now.
Wait, what?
Let me
we gotta regain.
let me put that in the chat real quick.
Come on, Teach. Let's go. All good. It's going off a streak.
Let me get that in here.
Ain't no brag on, bro.
If you want a Koi pack and you haven't had one already.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. If you've already got your Major 3 tickets, because they're nearly sold out, ladies and gents, get your 3-day ticket packages now. You can still get them. There's not many left. It is going to be a good time in Atlanta. Another dream hack under
Have the pack, let me know anyways. If you're on the Red app or the TikTok, go over to the Toronto Koi Twitter. It's all on there. We're also giving away $1,500 for the survey. Let me go get that tweet as well, Mitch. I got you. Hang on.
From the Koi squad. Toronto Koi up 2-0 thus far. A single second in the
Hang on a minute. Bear with me. Bear with me. This is for US and Canadian citizens only, right?
Fantastic question. Most unknown sort of quantity I think we've had all day. Again, Toronto Koi, they have played.
So if you are from the US
overloads on the year, they
or
have
Canada,
vetoed Scar 23 times. So not a
there
fan
you
of
go.
this map. And that just means they're trying
free
to add it to the
$1,500
pile.
bucks. All you have to do is
Stretch the
go
map
through
as
to a
much
fucking
as possible.
survey.
Besides
Good
the
luck.
New addition, we even have a gridlock for the map
Good luck.
4. So Toronto, this is what they're trying to use to their advantage.
Big game Sunday. Hey, Rich, I think you're good. Jamie's fucking tweaking about.
Thinking about champs.
Jamie's tweaking about.
What they're thinking about?
I think Insight's thinking about
whether you're safe or not.
You're defensively prepared.
You're good. Prediction up, chat. Hopefully the last map and we see a 3-0 here from the boys.
Should I be worried?
This is Scar Overload, though. I've not seen them play Scar Overload in months.
3 tickets still on sale. Seriously, folks, we are running low, which is a good thing, a wonderful thing for us. Very exciting. If you want to go, commit to the bits. Grab yourself a ticket. Scar Overload now.
What about the British? Sorry,
the map
I
number
can't
3.
help
Koi, can I get the clean sweep, or do we get to go to Gridlock? Find out what that map's all about between our squads. Ravens.
Koi's going to win Overload, no sweat.
Close,
they don't play Scar, though, Teal. So, like, I'm saying.
Talons. This is their chance.
We'll see.
Fill up the tank. Get it going. Map 3.
Those are historically accurate prices there, too.
Wow.
We are catching up to the times. Craze, by the way, has been phenomenal on this map. So he gets that first blood. He's going on the pinch.
Yeah, 0-2 on the year.
Swarming. A couple extra kills. Might be able to deliver a score yet. Craze shooting, but as he gets traded out, Toronto.
Scar is literally TDM. Like, there is no outplays on this game.
And just enough gets you a couple of players in forward positions. Kleenex there, the bottom side of green, now the top green. And that's a problem, the inside of your spawn. Fire. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, we spawned one, yep.
So, flying forward. Bad news. There's Joe. Good news.
Stop this.
There's Exceed.
Yep.
Bad news. There's the rest of the squad.
We've got to know someone's in our base, gents.
Nice, guys. He would have got bigger, Miles, if he just did not block that spawn. So, yeah, maybe a couple mistakes on the minimap. Nonetheless, the kills absolutely flow.
Yeah, well, it got
the ball reset. Love the ball reset.
Shit on! Oh, dear. Well, the onslaught was great for a second. Then you get 3 dead. Instant turn on its head. Koi on the go.
Bro, I want to know how the Apple guy is getting people insta-ban.
Oh boy, how nice this is to see.
Like
And he gets killed. All right, my bad. Didn't want to enjoy it at all.
No, not at all. Absolutely smoked. Over to Joe. He's in trouble now. Once again, the Ravens. You talked about sucking the air out of the room earlier, Koi. Right now, there's no air whatsoever on Scar. The Ravens hogging it all.
Ravens are hogging it all.
Swing on the minimap as well. You got Fire trying to sort of pierce the net. And he's able to get one as well before he gets traded. So Carolina, plenty of pressure. Lurks with the frontline gunfight. Toronto on the defensive stand. Well, doing just enough. No scores just yet.
Oh, man, we're holding on. Will it be Pringles? Once we pop, we just won't be able to stop here. The rallies have been so good today. Obviously, a slight statistical anomaly in the G2 C9 series, but...
Nice Yule.
Joe, Kleenex, subs looking good.
Nice Yule.
Great work out of Kleenex. Looking for another. Joe's position in green has been taken care of, but now fighting
so
forward.
Weak.
Another bullet for Kleenex. Anybody help the man out? He's trying to get this done.
Unfortunately, nothing he could do. Craze got 2 players before he met up with Kleenex and still wasn't 1 HP. So no pistol kills. And I mean, hey, we're going back to the standoff. No progress yet for Carolina. They've been in control for 90% of this game. Just unable to complete that second step.
So weak on P1.
Yeah, both of our squads.
Oh,
they're swinging. There's no
3 dead. Get him dead. Get him dead.
Fire. Down. The column of Toronto Koi now starting to march its way towards green. Defenders now in their numbers. There's 3.
Where are we going?
Exceed there on the beautiful flank. The timing was perfect, and now in a position to try an influence spawns. He has indeed. Can we get a kill? Can we get a grab? Can we run this bad boy home? It should reset to the middle of the map any second now. What a save. Fire is on. Exceeds in position. Here we go.
He's been waiting for so long, but he also doesn't have white wall for his teammates, so he just gets easy red and all that positioning for nothing.
Nice, dudes.
Pistol overwhelmed. The Toronto on the defensive end. Once again, clean house.
Looks.
This is a messy map.
Enemy lines now.
Messy
Possibly
map.
prevent this. No pickup just yet from Koi. They will go for the possession, opting out of the mid-map control. Run now towards A. Single defender to deal with. Top green, good for Joe. Great for Joe. One more defender to deal with. Still in position here. A crossover to B. Kip's leading the charge, and that should be. We're on the board.
This map's a mess.
I feel like that should almost be the map, right? I mean, Carolina just were in control for 90% of it. The one scoring opportunity Toronto get, I mean, they capitalized oh so quickly. So there you go. 70-30 on the split there.
His life is worthless.
As well, but none of it matters. It's the scoreboard. 1-0 Toronto.
You weren't far
Such a
off,
weird human.
Possession once again. Koi. Where are we going? With just a minute to play, a second goal before the half would be a dagger.
Weird human.
P2 hit now. So many Ravens up close and personal here. We're hitting the corner quick. Fire down. Exceed gets you a little bit of time, and that should be the play stuffed. 45 on the clock.
And Toronto, well, you want to pick up the device as well, just to keep it on this side of the map. It'd be a weird setup or a reset if they allow it to happen. I think that's going to be the case.
It's going to go bottom side of the map, or top side, sorry,
yeah. It resets right before Lurks can get there to the top side of the map, and well, Carolina are in position for the spawn kills, and by God, have they been great at killing
it doesn't matter, though. They're not grabbing the ball.
Spawn-killing game, Carolina would have won this series 3-0.
Whoa, they're about to at least get
they're getting a cap now.
Exceed, keep the run going.
We should be going left here, gents.
It's good. It's 1-1. Bottom side of the map, though, that's where the next one spawns, and frankly,
nice, 2 dead.
An opportunity for the rally is on here.
We can touch this.
Someone has to be in position to grab it, and I don't think it's going to happen. No one opting for this. We go
Someone grab the ball here, gents.
The second half.
Messy.
Just for the tally, that is a +6 in the kills column in favor of Carolina.
Why is Nick tweaking, bro?
70-30 split. Nonetheless, tie ball game. Really just one good sequence for Toronto, and they were able to capitalize with one good swing. So, interesting game of Scar Overload we've had so
Nick
far.
sat there putting his thumbs in his eyes. What's he doing?
Seen a couple of fun ones. Low scorer. And what could have been a little different. Again, for all the possession the Ravens have had, this could have been a lot worse, mate. This could have been a lot worse. They're no C9 on attack, though, are they?
Tell Ravens to FF or I don't say that. Don't. Why have you jinxed it?
Is on. Will that possession turn into anything here for the Ravens? They have been more dominant team in the kills at the very least, and once again looking good off the break.
Good opening break.
Why have you jinxed it?
Not quite to spawn trap territory just yet, but Toronto, this is the sort of battle that they're trying to fight their way out of. ARs win a couple gunfights, so you can get some map positioning. CleanX going on a deep pinch. Everybody else squared up around the actual device.
Nice, yo.
Uh-oh, CleanX. If it works out, it works out. He's a hero.
Dead.
If it doesn't, hey, nice try, bro. That's the kills. That's an open lane. It's the A goal now. He is blocking it. Here come the boys.
Bang, 2-1. Goal!
Change for Koi.
Relay. Relay. Joey D3 piece on the point.
Go for the spawn kills.
Goal.
Fill into the line setup. That is.
Give me another.
How you write it down. If you're Toronto, now they got the device.
Get me another.
Setting up for the rally. CleanX still here on a 4 spree.
Big Toby.
Get me another.
5. Big Toby.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shiver me timbers. He's looking for a few more.
Holy shit.
Absolutely twisted out of his mind.
Oh, my God, you.
Ladies and gentlemen, who let this man
run?
He's a monster.
I mean, dude, the NPC meta, a couple players are going to love to enjoy that.
Wait, are we a Scar Overload team now?
And now you got the low side device reset spawn. Kips is here, just wants to play keep away for as long as possible and get clean.
Yeah, whose idea was to put Toby on AR?
Here we go.
Idiots.
That's right. Stay on it. He's about to do some ish.
He's back here again.
Feel it. What year is it?
He's back here again.
Kleenex moment with the MPC.
And it's another one. It's another one. It's 4-1. They're fucking lost. They don't know what's going on.
Wide open lane to Carolina, non-existent in the correct positions, and Kleenex, well, existing now inside of their spawn. They got outslayed by 6 kills and kept it close. Now when the kills start flowing, that scoreboard, oh boy, does it change.
Are we a
fast.
Scar Overload team now? Hold on.
Big.
This could be. This could be good to put in the bag.
Kleenex wanted it at range.
Good to have in the
weapon to deal with that. Still though.
In the back pocket.
Ah, that was it from Exceed. He was the front man right there for the Ravens. That was the opportunity for them to get this going once again. Kips with the old hit and run on the intel.
Nice
Perfect pickup from Joe. And now mid-map dominance once again. If Insight gets this, we might have been on for another.
Well, no need for the moment. You're just playing a game of keep away. Right now, the sub's trying to do exactly that. Well,
2 minutes left, 4-1.
4 down. Lurks immediately going for the spawn kills. Traded out before he can heal.
That's a bit of trophy work. That's an annoying one to deal with.
Toby is
still worried about where this play could come from. A couple of big kills and an immediate pickup. Could see it go through, but now Lurks. EMP in hand.
Nice, Craven.
Technically good. Oh, Insight from behind. Exceed on the front, no problem.
You like the NPC? Love the
NPC. Left all alone by P1. That is going to sting, and we could be on once again. Jamie Craven, the forward man, no fire, puts it all out. Shots from Joe, not good enough. We go wide around the plane, though. We give Kleenex an opportunity to make something happen, and Lord, he nearly does. There we go. The stoppage.
Any interviews? Yo, Joe, great series again. Numbers are sky high for you right now. How are you managing to maintain this consistency within your game?
Taken care of on the bottom side of the map. Kips the defensive end, 2 players to deal with. So far, so good.
No, I'm hearing that. I'm hearing that. You continue to shit on everyone you're playing against. You have Optic tomorrow. Anything that you guys feel like you need to improve on from today going into that series tomorrow?
Still on board with Kips as he runs his way down, and we could be looking at a 5th. Pressure now on Koi.
Nah, I'm hearing that, Joe. Pleasure talking to you as always, Joe.
It will be impossible for the Ravens not only to get back into this, but we will say goodbye to them here in Minor 1.
A couple more kills and let Kleenex be
one shot, Zoe.
Cross and Insight there, trying to be the cleanup crew, bombarded by stuns. But even if you force this through, probably not going to be enough in every single Toronto there in the right position at the right time. Toronto just playing better.
Jamie, you seem to be getting a few more.
Outstanding work.
Jamie, you seem to be getting a few more sniper kills nowadays. Is there any reason why that's? Is there any reason why? Why that's happening?
In the mode. Now they finally turn it on and they show the Ravens what for.
Oh, you took the control freak off. Okay, got it. Yeah, no, I'm hearing that. I'm hearing that.
At Minor 1 comes to a very premature end.
Toby, the new sub role looks great for you.
They will play Optic.
What do you think is the main difference?
From Toronto.
Absolutely. They got outside by 6 there in that first half. Still
hearing that. Skadoosh!
About 10 there in the second
Map 1 was a bit whoa.
One thing, efficiency, an entirely different ball game in Carolina, just outmatched.
But S&D, we showed some grit, showed some ice.
Even worse now, how far we could have gone.
And Scar Overload looked good for us.
A 3-0.
Granted, it's against the Raw Ravens.
Unbelievable stuff. Commiserations there for the Ravens fans. Toronto Koi will live to fight another day tomorrow.
Any interviews? I just have interviews now.
Very tough stuff indeed.
Kips, talk to me about playing with these guys. How is it? How has it been now starting a split off with them?
The tip of Gungnir, Odin's spear himself, and a few times in
Got it.
Plays.
Cheers, Nick. Appreciate you, man.
Unbelievable. That 7 spree was a thing of beauty. Tricks on it indeed.
Right, Pete. We're probably going to stay for the post-match interview that they have on the stream, and then that's going to be us today.
For Koi.
Yeah, you did. Hey, Tio, you might be on something there.
In that one, but I think Joe Deceives gets credit for directing the troops.
Might just be on something.
I mean, he was doing absurd stuff in the map number 2.
Optic for tomorrow.
Better players in the game.
Absolutely. Discussed and work well. That is that, folks. Day 1.
We're about to go get some lots steps in.
The books. What do we think, Des?
Down by the water.
It's in my book for sure.
Yeah, Carolina speedrunned, unfortunately. And you said at the end
Chaos
of
with a primer. Welcome in, man.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so stoked.
Welcome in. Boys are looking good. Hey, sometimes not every series is going to be as good as the last two. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to get a little grit with it.
Yeah,
it gives
That's
them
a little
chance.
gritty
I mean,
win
Take a look at the best player in the game, or arguably number 3 on Anthem.
Koi play Optic tomorrow,
Yeah, no,
and Koi will be Optic tomorrow. You have my word right here.
But he is certainly up there. This was definitely a Joe Hooper series. I mean, we were talking about him in the pre-show. Like, he's just a superstar. He's been a superstar for this Toronto Koi team. He's been a superstar when he first joined the league. That was kind of like the excitement around him is just what he can bring to the game. The amount
David,
of
if you'd love a Koi back, go
just
to the
a
Toronto
really
Koi
good
Twitter. They're giving
SMG.
away
And for
currently.
Toronto Koi, pairing that with the likes of Kleenex and now with the likes of Kips, this team just keeps getting better and better. And this is what the top teams should be doing, handling the teams below them in a fashion as they handle.
Oh my Kleenex, Toby was back
Yule is
today.
moving.
Even if the MPC isn't as strong as it was last week, it's still pretty tough.
Yeah, it's still really good up close, right? And yeah, he's starting to get going here, and that's when Toronto Koi feel like they're unbeatable. And I will say how key this is for Toronto. Remember, we talked about how good they've been on the new maps added. Well, you think about their overload. Nobody wants to play them on Den, 8-2 on the season. They had played 7 exposures in a row because they were just, it was the only map that they could play.
Y'all are forcing them to get better at it.
And now they had never really played Scarling twice this
And
season.
we're
They
winning it,
lost.
baby.
They
And we're
add
winning
that
it.
to their map pool. Good luck going up against them in the veto process.
Carolina on a downward spiral. They are in trouble right now, and they are officially out of the
Hi, Christine.
minor. Toronto Koi are powering forward, and now we're going to be talking here with
Heard you
one
on
of the players
Dave the
in our
Cat.
Monster Winner
Heard
Spotlight.
you.
Before we get to that, though, can we talk a little bit about Joe and remind people that he wasn't always a superstar? He actually got kicked off of his team, sent down to challengers. It wasn't until he came back with the confidence that really he started playing this way, and I think we should keep that in mind with a lot of these rookies.
Yeah,
When we talk about Cloud9 and some of the other teams. If there are changes coming, these players, their careers aren't done.
Yeah, they just have to have the right mentality when they go down.
Yeah.
Because when Joe came
Dave
back,
the
we
Rave,
kept talking
by
to him
the
in
way.
interviews, and he was
You're
like,
an idiot.
"Yeah, I just had to."
Koi
get my
looking good,
confidence
Wiggum.
and, you know,
Looking
get more
good.
reps, and that's
Little
really
gritty
what it
win.
takes.
Little gritty map
Until you
1,
find
2.
yourself
Map
on
3
a
was a
good team
bit, I mean, a
with
bit
good
easier.
surrounding cast. So
But
where Joe
nice
found himself
little,
in this Toronto
nice
team,
to
and
see them
he's
have
been
to fucking
unbelievable
like
since.
dig in
Maybe the
and get a
change
dub on
wasn't
some of
as
these maps.
drastic as when
Because
Map
every
2
time
was
they've had
put
to dig in
on
the past, well, not every time, but like a lot of the time,
it is a
like it
similar
wouldn't fall
situation.
their way.
Like Joe was the original.
nice
Map
seeing
2.
them
Like,
dig in and
he
like
was playing
actually
in the
fucking
league. He was
like
doing
grit
okay.
their way through
He gets sent
a
back down,
series.
and when he comes back up, he's like making a statement. He's one of the top players.
They have tech issues. While we wait on our player, let's go ahead and look at your
Of
bracket.
course they have
Remind you
tech
where you're
issues,
at
'cause
in our
Dawson
minor
is
tournament.
useless.
We are doing this whole darn thing in 3 days. 4 matches today and another 4 matches coming your way tomorrow. Our round of 8 is officially set with Optic now playing Koi at the top.
Banger.
LA Thieves versus G2.
Honestly, all of them.
FaZe
except for
Falcons and Gentlemates versus Heretics. So which one are you not excited for, Allie? Are you worried about G2?
Actually, I was
But
a little more
absolute
worried about
bangers
Riyadh.
tomorrow,
To be
by
honest,
the
he
way.
really did have a good showing today.
4
and I did love our
bangers
interview with
tomorrow.
Kismet.
Wait, is
I
that
just
4 or
can't
5
FaZe in
games
such
tomorrow?
a different category right now.
Well, it is. I agree with you, and I think FaZe should win. But you think their series they had last week, like really close. Like even the hardpoint.
4
like,
tomorrow.
if they
3
tried
Sunday.
to throw that
Okay.
map, like it would be difficult to do. So I think it actually could be pretty competitive.
Joe, figure out how to get your audio going, and then
Remember
we'll
last
bring
time
you
they
on
didn't
the
have
show.
the mic, and then Kips was like, "We got to get Joe to fix
You know,
it." Now Joe
at
can't
least
fix it.
Toronto's internet is working this season. We're finishing matches
W
without
Bell.
any huge pauses. In fact, they're
How'd you feel
so
like-
swift on the tech
what
that
just
Joe
happened to
is
my monitor?
ready right now. Welcome to the Monster Winner
back.
Spotlight. Master Deceives. Joe,
How'd you
we've
feel
been
Moves
talking
Canada
about
thinking
your
you could go
career
pro
and
but
the
just
ups
staying
and
a war
downs.
streamer?
What
Nah,
has
yeah,
it
100%,
been
bro.
like, though,
I'm
this
paid.
year in Black Ops 7 for you?
Owen to
I feel like
watch
this
COD.
year was a bit like weird compared to most. I feel like we had like a really rough start, and it never really like clicked. I feel like with that original team, and
This guy
it
was
kind of
literally
pretty
his
obvious
last
that we
2
needed to,
chats
you know,
were
make a
riding my meat.
exchange, and you know we got kids,
End
you know, we watched
stream and
a lot
make
of
love
him,
to
and,
me.
I mean, ever since then, you know, but the game has just been way more enjoyable.
Was
and,
his
you know, I
last
appreciate that
chat
from him, so.
to me.
Yeah, Joe, talk to me about kind of like where you guys are at right now, because I'm noticing you guys are throwing all the new maps in your series last week.
Like-
now this week, you know, we're getting some Scar overload, and that looked really good there. So do you finally feel like
Am
you're
I
at
on
the point
meth?
where everything's locked in and
Post
it's
not
just about
clarity
expanding
heard.
the map pool
Watch
to
by
get to
tomorrow,
that
yes, Kenzie. I'll
championship?
be in the office this time.
100%. I feel like, you know, the last event was kind of like a, you know, showed like we obviously we have a winning team in my eyes. So now it's just about, you know, practicing and, you know, getting to that level, which I feel like we're slowly doing. So I'm proud of it. So.
Joe, this is one of your statement series that we get out of you, and it was fire across the board. So I want to know, how do I play like Joe? If I wake up one day, I want to be Joe Deceives. What am I eating in the morning? Okay, what time am I waking up? Actually, that's a good question.
What time's he
How do
waking
you
up?
go about
1
your day
p.m.
being a pro cop player.
I mean, it kind of just depends on what happens before. You know, after scrims, I'm really like, I kind of just like chill out. You know, just hang out with my friends. You know, just I don't really play too much. Unless like I think I need it, but. I don't know, yeah, I just decompress like you said, so I don't really do much. You know, wake up, scrim.
Force 5-1, we love it. You love to see it.
Dang, he's just a natural talent is crazy.
That is insane. I like that he keeps his hands fresh. Joe, that means you're watching a lot of content, I assume. So what series are we binging right now? If not, what movie did you watch most recently?
It's actually funny you bring that up. I've been watching Snowfall. It's been pretty good. I've actually enjoyed it a lot.
Bray keeps telling me to watch Snowfall.
I saw a lot of it on TikTok, to be honest, and I was like, you know, I kind of got to start this, so I've been enjoying that.
Well, thanks for buying us time to watch Snowfall tonight with a hot 3-0. We're getting out of here early on a Friday night.
I want to ask you one final one. So Optic giving you guys so much trouble this season. What can we expect different tomorrow? Like, what do you feel like your guys' chances are?
Well, these are great questions, and I'd love to be asking the guys these questions.
I think if you go look at especially our series with Kips, I feel like every time we played them, especially Den at the event, you know, obviously Jamie and Skips didn't have the hottest map. Yeah. And, you know, we still could have easily have won it if we did one different thing. So I feel like, you know, we obviously improved. You know, we've gotten all that out the way, and I just feel like it'll be a good game. You know, they're a great team, and so are we. So.
Master Deceives, congratulations on the win. We got to let you go because we got recaps, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Absolutely.
That's Joe Deceives. He's the man.
3-0, absolute emotion.
Dominance against the competition in the early rounds. But Toronto Koi had to play in those early rounds. They want to prove
get off. 11 hours live today. Should have been 12.
They got an opportunity to play Optic tomorrow.
Love forgetting the tripod to my life. Back tomorrow in the office, my darlings. Okay.